Ayo, welcome to the Banana Show. It's your boy Ham Banana doing. I'm just kidding. I just got done editing that Lord Doc video. Uh, Joey was in the chat, so I did invite Joey over. I'm hoping he clicks the link. I told him I was gonna go live. I put the link out there already. I could put it again. I started the live. I put it again. Just click this. Sorry, I've been smoking the good ganja today. I'm on my second tomato beer. I'm at that right mood where I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Everything's good. There we go. See, we got Joey in the chats. We got Joey popping up. Joey's the first one because he's the one I invited. Yeah, I'm excited to hear from you, man. You better not be no damn porno or something. If somebody porn bombs me, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, click the link, man. Pop up here. I'm ready. I was watching Lord Doc's pretty much ever since that thing started with Mike. Actually I was bored, right? That's really what happened. Was I was bored. There was nothing going on because Thumper and David lost his channel, obviously. Thumper wasn't live, so I was kind of bored because I was like, nobody's live, and so I was like, whatever, and then I checked on Cheesehead's channel. I got that bored that I checked on Cheesehead's. I didn't get bored enough to check on Angel Newfound Life's channel, but I don't know, man. And yeah, like nobody was live. I think that's how everybody ended up at freaking Lord Doc's today. That plus Joey went there the other day, so that might be part of it. Anyway, click that damn link. Come on. What's going on here? Making me banter with the community and shit. Making me banter with motherfuckers. You think I like these motherfuckers, Joey? You think I like them? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They're okay. These people are okay. I mean, all right. Take your time. Take your time. We can watch some of Lord Doc's before Joey pops up. We can look at some video of Mike on Lord Doc's. That'll be pretty funny. Or you guys, if you guys got questions for Joey, you could put them in the comment section, but keep them respectable, right? We don't want to offend our guest. We're trying to be good at our show here. And if we don't want to offend our guest, he had some requests and they were just kind of be respectful. And obviously no ambushes, so we're just not going to have nobody up here unless, we kind of both agree on it. Because I'm not to be beholden to anybody unless they got money. Then maybe they could come up. But nobody's got to pay to come up here. So that's good. Yeah, let me make sure. Okay. Do you want to come up backstage and make sure it's you? I don't know how much of a diva you are these days. Are you coming up these days or no? Yeah, private chat it. Here, I'm just gonna cross my fingers on this. You might be porno. All right. All right. Are you porno?
No, it's me. It's Vegas Valley.
Ooh, you're frogging.
Oh, let me fix it. Hold on.
What's up? How's life out of the freaking big house? Shit.
How about now? Is it frogging?
Frogging. It switched a little bit, your audio.
How about now?
No, it sounds good. It sounds good, man.
Right.
A little low, but it sounds good.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, that's cool, man. So how you doing? Like, how the fuck are you doing? Shit.
Oh man, I'd fucking been eating so much food these last few days. I just ate again. I'm stuffed.
What did you go for first? What kind of food did you go for first? What were you craving this whole fucking time?
Well,
Hi. Look, I gained
first
weight
thing
and I got like a little chin.
I see that, man.
Yeah. Small
First,
freaking bummy.
I was in Santa Barbara, California when I got out. First thing I had was a fat ass carne asada burrito.
Ooh, Mexican food. That's good.
And then after that, I had Popeyes. I love Popeyes.
Oh, Popeye's chicken.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's good too. Freaking you know it's crazy. Jack in the Box, right? And like I would never recommend Jack in the Box chicken, but like for one week they had this Nashville chicken, and it was like this juicy fucking chicken, and it was so good, and they put all these herbs and everything on it, and I
yeah,
mean they ran out quick. Like that shit sold out quick. It was crazy, but it was so good.
yeah. Oh, what up, Barbara Knight? How are you doing, Barbara? I
Hey,
remember Barbara
Barbara Knight. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh shit. That's
because you
one of the people that came
because you
out of the
never go live
woodworks to see you.
because you never go live anymore.
Not as much, honestly. I mean, there was a bunch of lives that got deleted. Like a whole thing of lives.
Yeah, I was actually listening to some of your old shit earlier. The fucking the ones with Julia and Laura De Laguna. I was like, oh my god.
Crazy, right? I mean, looking back at them, a lot of it was pretty rough.
Oh, Julia was content, bro. She was content gold for sure.
Yeah, dude, she's freaking awesome.
No,
She's had nothing but good things to say about you while you were gone, obviously.
yeah. When's the last time you seen her?
A few months ago, I think it's been.
Yeah,
She kind of disappeared on me. Hopefully, she's okay. You know, shit. But
yeah.
yeah, I don't know. She seemed fine. She was more like saying how you were probably gonna get out sooner than we thought, which I was thinking November. What was your release date, or did you get out on
Uh,
time? Were you supposed to
well,
get out this time?
I actually could have got out earlier, but I actually lost 41 days of good time.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
you can
That's
thank
cool.
Donald Trump for that. His first step back. Remember Kim Kardashian and Donald Trump signed the first step back into law. Well, you know what I mean. I was getting the first step back. So basically, for every month I did,
Hmm.
I got 15 days off.
Damn.
I was loving it.
I mean, shit. I'd be
Uh,
like, well, I mean, was that the first step towards what? I mean, I don't know, but shit.
yeah,
I mean, it works out for you, right? That's good.
yeah, worked
I
out real
mean, fuck
good.
yeah, it works out for you. Fucking some crazy ass shit. You know, he's probably like, I'm gonna go to prison soon, and this first step back might cut my time in half.
I already knew it would. My lawyer told me it would.
No, I was thinking Trump, you know, because he
Oh
might
yeah,
like if he was thinking he might not win the presidency again or whatever. He's like, if I go to jail, because you know the people wanted to put him in jail for the crimes they committed,
yeah,
but now he's the president, so he's just immune forever apparently from
yes.
repercussions for his actions, which is crazy. That's awesome,
So
but crazy.
I get out. It's kind of weird because it's kind of, well, not weird but funny. I get out and I already knew that some people were going to try to attack me, right? I was like,
Mm-hmm.
these guys, because they know that once I come out, everybody's going to be interested. They're going to be following me, and they're just going to want to. Some people are going to want to attack me just for the.
Oh, did you cut out? I heard you
My
say
bad.
people are gonna want to attack me, and then you cut out.
Yeah, for the views and clicks. You know what I mean? Try to get a little
Mm-hmm.
sound clip. And so it wasn't as bad as I thought. I was ready too, but it wasn't as bad. That
That
was
shit with Tommy was pretty funny. That's the only thing. Well, actually, I saw the Lord Doc thing too. I saw the like few minutes at Lord Doc's, and then wait,
yeah.
were they both at Lord Doc's? They were both at Lord Doc's, huh? You just argued with
Yeah.
Tommy once, and then this time it was somebody else. I don't know
Well,
who that
see,
was.
the thing is, I didn't go over there to argue. When I first went to Lord Dice, the only reason I went up on his panel that
Oh snaps! Oh shit. Okay, this person doesn't know who you are, and
who
but she's a woman. I believe she's at least 21. All right, she's kind of
she's
like
coming up on panel.
yeah, she doesn't know
Oh yeah,
either of us.
I'll bring her
I
up. Hell
You
yeah,
like women, right? Get her up on your channel, bro. Like,
sure.
I mean, here we
Bring.
go. Hello,
Let me see this. What's her
hi,
name? Oh
Noelle.
hi Noelle. She's all smiles.
I can't hear her though. Is her audio up?
No,
Your
tell you.
audio. Haha, your audio.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there we go.
Yes, can you hear me now?
Oh, it's because of the
How
music.
are
That's
you?
what it was. We're okay.
Ham
You have
banana,
to
how are
turn that
you?
down a bit though. Let's see. I'm gonna turn your mic down a little bit. Let's see. I'm good. I'm good.
Ham, ham banana,
Yeah.
why?
She's tipsy.
Probably. I didn't turn her all the way down. I turned her a little bit low because of the music.
What the heck is she doing?
You might have to type your questions because it's too loud, I think, or something. I don't know. I heard ham banana why.
You sure
Anyway,
she's 21? You sure she's legal age?
I believe so. As far as I know, I mean, if she's over there drinking and partying and smoking and doing things, pretty
Well,
sure
I mean,
she's
that don't.
dating. I'm pretty sure she's dating some black dudes. So I mean, no, she might be
Yeah.
spoiled in your eyes.
Ask her how. That's fucked up. Ask her how old she is.
Hey, Noelle. I'm gonna ask her like a black guy. Watch this. Hey, Noelle. Noelle. Hey, how old is you, girl? Type in the back chat. We can't hear you. There you go. Fix your audio.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How
Yes.
old are you? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
yes.
Yes.
Is this
Yes.
better?
Yes, we can hear
Yes.
you. How old are you?
How old are you, ham banana?
Oh, that's
30,
Liliana's.
35. I'm 35.
That's Liliana's friend.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
Liana's.
Yo, Liliana is. Oh, I'm good friends with Liliana.
Well, I mean, Vegas Valley is asking, so could you please tell our guest how old you are, Noel?
Why?
Well,
I
I
am
mean, because
25.
well, there you go. Okay, that's good enough. That's great.
see,
Excuse
25.
me. Excuse me and
We we
Liliana are
we
gonna meet on
we had to make sure you weren't like 17 or
meet.
16 or something, you know.
your legal age?
She said 25.
Oh, okay.
See?
She looks like a teenager. That's why.
That's why
Excuse me.
I was like, fuck, I don't think she is. I
Excuse
from
me. Me and Liliana are
what I heard she's
meeting
old.
on
Don't.
June 19th.
Oh, nice. So nice.
Do you know much about her? Is she a nice person to meet or
Listen, Liliana has been on my panels for the last couple of years. Liliana is one of my all-time favorite people on YouTube. Yep. I was just chatting
and
with her
so
yesterday.
what's your YouTube channel? Can I subscribe to it?
Yeah, this one right here. I got a couple. I have a couple large ones, but you can subscribe to this one. I'm gonna do live streams on this one.
When do you do them? When do you do the live streams?
Well, I just got out of prison last week. Don't laugh. But
Really? Why? For what?
yeah. So but Liliana will tell you. She knows me. But I was doing them every single day, every single day. But now probably
Why did you get out of prison?
why did I get out of prison? Because it was my release date, and he let me out.
What happened? Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah. I allegedly threatened somebody back east.
Why?
Um, it's because some things happen. Someone did something to my kid, so I responded in the
And
wrong
so
way.
how is the cops? The cops are nice. Did she put your hands up or
Did I put my hands up? What the heck?
what
Yeah.
happened? Did
I think like how
the
did they
cops
take you
arrest you?
like when they arrested you, how'd they take you into custody? Was it like you turned yourself in or did they tackle you or something?
No, it wasn't like that.
I think
No,
that's what she was asking. I'm not
Yeah,
sure. She was
no,
asking like how did it
yeah.
happen? You turned yourself
no.
in?
Yeah. Eh,
They just put, they just took me to the courthouse, arraigned me, and let me out. And then I had to go to court. I had court dates.
And so
Dude,
what
those
happened to the
Canadian
man?
chicks were fucking loving it, bro. They were loving.
So what
They were on
happened
top
to
of
the
the world.
hand banana? What happened to that man that got threading?
The guy that
What?
got threading? What?
Yeah, the other guy he threaded. Where's him at?
He's not alive anymore. I took care of that.
No. You know what? We don't have to talk about this. We can talk about something else.
Yeah, we don't want to admit to our crimes, you know.
Excuse me. What is your YouTube channel?
It's right here.
Noelle.
No,
Yeah, but him banana. Why is Margot's being really bad on YouTube?
Who says
Acting
she was
up.
being bad? That's your friend.
Margot is my mom, my YouTuber mom.
I know. That's what I mean. How is she being bad? What does she do? Is she being mean to
what,
Jack? Being mean
what
to
the
Jack
heck?
doesn't mean you're bad. Oh, there's this guy named Jack Talcott, and we're kind
Yes.
of in a cult. We're in a cult now. I started a cult when you left or before when you were here still, Joey. But
Yeah.
like my cult
Where
kind
is
of
his
failed.
channel?
What? Oh yeah. Joey, post your
Post
fucking
it.
link backstage so she can
Backstage, I can.
subscribe. And then if you put it backstage, I could put it in the comments and people could subscribe from the comment section too.
You don't even got anybody in your live stream tonight. What happened to all your viewers?
I did this whole thing on Monkey. It was a whole scandal and I got canceled.
I heard about that, and then cancel culture
What
came after
happened to
you.
Monkey?
Yep.
Posting that
I
shit.
deserved it. I deserved it. I'm lucky I ain't go to jail. Shit.
Is
what were you thinking?
I don't know, dude. I was trying to get canceled,
Liliana
but
is
I
okay
mean, shit.
to
I
meet
don't
up
know.
with her.
I don't know why. I don't know why I was trying to get canceled. Yes, Liliana's cool. She met with Witch of Heart. Remember that, Joey?
Yeah.
She met with Witch of Heart. They had a good time. They like went places, just hung out. I think had a drink and everything. It was cool.
Liliana's cool. She's like one of the coolest females on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna get drunk and try to like fight you or anything.
No,
or be
no
mean to
way.
you or rude or anything like that. Yeah.
Really? Like how do you know that? You don't know.
If she gets drunk, she might try to kiss you. Allegedly.
No, because she's super
What
nice.
should what should I do to meet her? I was saying hi. This is Noelle, and never ever meet a YouTuber before.
Why do you want to meet Liliana?
Because me and her planned it. Yeah, I told my parents this.
Yeah, she's Liliana is very pretty too. She's super. She's a pretty girl, and she wears the coolest glasses. So you'll get.
Excuse me. So, do you know anything much about her, like her personal life, or like?
Yeah, I think she's married. Well,
And she is not
I know a lot
gay.
about Joshua Lanato's personal life.
Excuse me, she is not gay? I thought she is or something.
I don't know. I don't know if she is or if she isn't. You should ask her, and if that's something you're interested or she's interested, you should ask her. Don't ask us. Don't go based off rumors. Ask her, especially if you're gonna do it on a live stream. That bitch is probably watching.
Sorry, Liliana. Sorry.
You'd be like, but if you're gay, she doesn't want to scissor your timbers, or she does. I don't know.
And where is his link? I don't see a link for his
Damn it,
YouTube channel.
Joey! I give you one job. Post your link.
Jeez, I'm on.
I'll figure it out. I got it. I'll do it.
Yeah, he's got it. You're on a computer. I'm on my iPhone.
All right, I got this. You said wait, no, it says Vegas Valley 2.0 or some shit.
Yeah, yep. All right. Make sure you subscribe because you'll always see Liliana's always on my channel.
She is actually, yeah. She'll be there.
Excuse me, there's cop sounds outside an ambulance at 12:29.
What state do you live in?
Never happens. USA, and that's it. I am
the USA.
That's not a state.
The most American answer you could think of, right? It'd be like, "Well, I live in the USA."
I asked her what state.
am not. I need to be safe on here. I'm not gonna tell.
Well, you could have said like Alaska or something.
No. What about you?
I'm in Las Vegas.
And how was it?
Uh-oh.
What's the time there?
STO entered the building. It's
What's
9:30 p.m.
and what are you guys? What are you
Oh, that
doing
was
at
the right thing.
9:30?
We're talking to you.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you do like today? Like what did you do?
What did I do? I went to
Yes.
the gym. I went to the gym early in the morning. I worked out, and then I went to the mall. Then I went to a steakhouse. Me and my girl ate some steak, and then I came back and I'm relaxing now.
Is the same chick from before,
The same one?
or you got a
Same.
new girl? Same one.
Oh, Big Mama, yeah,
Well, and what of the dogs? How are the dogs?
Yes, the
dude.
dogs. How is the dogs doing?
I
Um,
was curious.
well, my little Chihuahua, little Mama, passed away 3 days before I got out.
Ouch! Fuck, that sucks, dick. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
dude,
I'm
it
sorry.
was
How
horrible, dude.
is the
Oh,
Las
that sucks,
Vegas
dude.
cops? Like, is the Las Vegas cops are really strict, or like, are they mean, or are they nice? Like,
Now
I
you gotta
never.
ask Chili.
They're they're some are nice, some are mean. It's a mixture.
You know, Chili's going back to Vegas.
Really?
He's gonna be there Monday or Tuesday. He said so. Probably today or tomorrow.
Chili
Oh,
who?
jeez.
De
Who's
Castro.
that?
I mean, hey, you wanna do something, but shit, if dude might fuck around, get
Wait,
you in trouble, like
wait, wait, wait,
arrested
wait,
or
wait.
something. You don't want to be too close
Do
to him.
you know this guy from the YouTube channel? His name is Matthew, and he does live streams in Las Vegas.
No.
Do you know
What's
him?
what's his name?
Matthew. And he
I don't
goes around and walks and yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I do that. So I do. I go on Las Vegas Boulevard and I live stream.
And so lots of people come towards you and say hi to your live streams, like, "Oh, you're a YouTuber." Like,
Yeah, it happens.
oh,
Hmm.
Yeah, did somebody see you in the one of the stores when you walked to a store to buy something? I remember somebody was like, "Hey, you're that guy from the streams."
Yeah.
That was
People
cool.
always
Like,
people,
I remember one guy at least recognized you at the store. I remember a time.
so why is a lot of people when they do a live stream and they're like, "Oh, you're a YouTuber." Like, why would they like? Yeah, it's so weird.
They just want to say hi, be like, "Hey, I watch your shows." It shows appreciation. If they like you, I mean, sometimes if they don't like you, they'll be like, "Hey, I got a tomato. I'm gonna throw it at you."
yeah.
It's never happened to me. I plan to throw
And
bananas at somebody one time.
and so nobody says that to me when I do a live stream, like a live, like why?
Because you don't got no
Um.
fans, sucker. You ain't popular enough yet.
Well, maybe they don't know that you're live streaming.
So
Get it?
I have a lots of subscribers.
How many?
Six,
How many do you got?
62.
Oh, okay.
62. Is that
Okay.
good?
Yeah, you're
Is
doing
that
good.
good?
It's
Is
not
that
monetizable
popular?
yet. No,
What's
it's
up?
not
Is
What's up?
popular. No,
what
because
is
one you gotta be monetizable to be popular.
how can I be that? How can I be
Uh,
monetized?
get like 1,000 more subscribers.
How can I do that?
Become
It's so
more
hard.
likable. No, it's not. You just got to be like, people ask for things. They'll be like, you need to smile more, some dumb shit, right? That makes you feel like icky on the inside, and you just gotta like suck it up and do it. Be like, smile more or whatever, that dumb shit. You gotta sell out in a way. If you don't want to sell out, then maybe it's not the job for you. in my opinion. I'm sure Joey
And
has a
so,
totally different view. I'm sure Joey has a totally different view. Joey,
and
tell her
so,
what you would do.
yes, tell her, like, how can I be monetized? Never heard that word. How can I be it?
Well, you got to have a lot of subscribers and a lot of viewing hours before you can monetize. But you just keep networking like you are. Hang out with Ham Banana. You'll get some subscribers. Come visit my channel. And when you're on my
What is your channel? I don't see it.
this
I
one
guess
right here.
I'm sorry, I didn't put it backstage. Say, hold on, let me do this.
Hi, Austin. I know him.
That's not
You
what I'm
do.
saying.
That's not
What?
Austin. Who's
You
that?
don't remember Austin Murphy?
Hi, Austin.
That guy, he's a flat earther guy.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah,
The Earth is flat. You didn't know that?
I mean,
Really?
I don't know. Like,
No,
apparently,
put
there's
it
people
in
saying that
in
shit.
the
Do you
backstage.
really think it would be flat though? Because I just
Put
don't
it
see how
in the
satellites would work.
backstage.
How does
I
that
know.
shit work then?
I know it's flat because I was walking. I made it to the end and I almost fell off. So
Oh shit! Well, I mean, like, what happens if you fall off?
then you fall off and
Ham Banana. Put
gravity
it in the backstage.
gravity
Ah,
catches
crap!
you and
I put it
smashes
in
you
the
to the other side.
comments. I gotta figure out how to use this freaking thing again.
Well,
Boom.
KD, Barbara Knight, Austin Murphy,
Oh, there we go.
Put it in the backstage.
All right, I got you. I just figured it out. There you
STO,
go. They switched
Sign
it
up.
from comments. Sorry, go ahead.
Austin Murphy, KD, STO, Barbara Knight. Sign up to my new channel, please.
There you go. It's in the comments and
Yeah.
it's in the private chat. I figured it out. I was a little high, so it took me some time. So,
what happened to you? How many viewers you got in the room right now?
Excuse me, are
17
you
people.
gonna do live streams on your account? Like how? How can you? Are you gonna do a panel?
Who?
You.
Yeah. You'll see a lot of people that show up when I go live.
When are you planning to? Like in a week, maybe a month?
Like, when are you gonna
Maybe
go live?
sooner. You never know.
Pretty soon. Oh, I'm just enjoying my freedom right now. It's nice
Right?
getting out.
Like, you don't gotta be arguing with like freaking people on YouTube right now. Like, I wouldn't rush back to it honestly, because I mean, shit. Why would you? Like, fuck it.
Did you know? I'm cool with Kaylee now, right?
Kaylee, who is that? Is that the King Corso one, or
No,
is that somebody else? Because I know people kept saying something about King Corso and you, or you said something about her or something.
Well, that's King Corso. I'm cool with King Corso.
Oh,
I talk to her every day.
Oh, okay, that's what I heard.
Kaylee,
who's Kaylee then?
Kelly was the girl who lives out in England. Remember?
Oh, kind of. You guys are friends now? How'd that happen?
Oh yeah. I don't know. She was. I think like the day after I got out, or a couple days after I got out, she found out.
Mm-hmm.
She did a live stream and was talking real nice about me. So I went over there.
Nunzio's in the chat. How are you with Nunzio? Are you guys not cool?
No, I'm not. I can't. Here's my thing.
No, I won't let him up. It's fine. If you don't want to talk to him, I won't let him. I thought maybe you guys were cool, but I guess if you want to talk about it though, that's cool.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna bash Nunzio. I was trying to be cool with the guy when I got out. You know what I mean? But he still wants to spread this false rumor that he swung at me and hit me, and the whole world knows that's not true.
Have you talked to him yet?
I don't want to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and argue with somebody.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm just asking, have you talked to him yet?
I haven't really talked to him.
The answer is no. So the thing is that at some point you should talk to him, and you could be like, "Did you hit me?" And his answer would be like, "Yeah, I hit you," and then he would be lying on the record because we know he didn't hit you. I know he didn't hit you. Everybody knows he didn't hit you. He didn't shove you. It looks like you turned your camera off, which is stupid. I don't know why the fuck you did that. Why did you turn your camera off?
Hold on.
Like
hold
that
on,
was my
hold on,
thing.
hold on. Let me explain. Let me explain something.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna explain something because if you watch the video and you remember what happened,
Mm-hmm.
I'm standing in the front row, and I was filming the volcano. I was getting ready
Mm-hmm.
to film. Now, picture like you're at a rock concert, right? I'll say you're at the front, you're in the front stage, right? And now everybody is behind you. You see what I'm saying? If you turn around, you got people inches of you, within inches of you, and you got hundreds of people. Imagine trying to maneuver through all those people. So,
There
so
was
if you
some kind of event going on as well. There was like a sporting event going on
no,
with the
what
Las
happened?
Vegas thing. So it was extra crowded that day.
Yes,
I
yes.
remember there was a lot of people on the streets. A lot.
The Las Vegas Knights won the Stanley Cup. So what happened was I was in the front because I knew the volcano was going to go off. So I was up there early and I was getting ready to film it. And now there was hundreds of people standing behind me. So I'm packed in the front. And that's when you hear Nunzio in the background, Amico! You clearly hear him screaming. It's like 20, 30 feet away. So when I turned around, obviously, I need to maneuver through the crowd. So I put my phone in my pocket, obviously, and maneuver through the crowd. And by the time I got out of the crowd, I look over, the cops grabbed Nunzio, and he was on the hood of the car. And that's what happened.
Well, my only critique of you was that you put your phone in your pocket or
Of
whatever
course I
to
did.
maneuver. Why though? Why? Just keep it out and record him. And then if he like
No,
runs up on you, like
listen, let's
fucking
listen.
get him with a right cross, fucking knock
No,
his ass out.
no, listen. I hold my camera with my right hand. Listen, if someone's threatening me, they're gonna run up on me. I don't give a fuck about a YouTube video. I'm getting ready to throw down. Let me tell you something, Nunzio.
Nunzio is saying it's bullshit. He's
I'll
saying
tell you what.
tell the
Listen,
truth, Joe.
listen, Nunzio. Just shut your ass up, dude. You're a clown, dude. And this is what I'm saying, dude. Do you want to tell the truth, Joe? You didn't do shit. You want to know what the truth is? When those cops left you off that fucking hood, you tried to run like a little bitch down the strip and get away from me. The
He
whole world,
did. It was
dude.
funny that you followed him
Let me
was
tell you.
funny, bro.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was like,
Hold on.
but that's how
Hold on.
you are.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let
All
me
right, go
finish.
ahead, go ahead.
Because I'm gonna put this out there for once and for all. Here's the facts, dude. I try to be nice to this dude. I could have broke him down if I wanted to at that point. But let me tell you something. When those cops let him off that hood, he ran as fast as he could down the strip. And you saw me. I'm like, yo, I trolled his ass with the camera. I got up in his face with the camera. I clowned him. I said, look, guys, here's Nunzio. Did I look fucking scared when I did that? And let me tell you, if he was a tough guy, why?
Excuse me,
Hold on, hold
you were
on, hold
scared
on,
doing what?
hold on, please. I don't mean to rude. Let me just finish.
Okay,
If
sorry.
you, if you,
Mm.
hey, no, check this out, Hambana. If he was such a tough guy, when I had that camera in his face, why didn't he swing at me? Why didn't he? You know why? Because
I
he,
think the cops actually stopped him way before he
fuck
got
no.
to you because
Let me tell you something.
he was yelling from
Hey,
across the street. Well, actually,
exactly.
I let you talk a lot, Joey. Let me
Yeah,
tell it how I
yeah.
remember seeing it. It's gonna be basically the same as yours. But what I remember is there you were filming some volcano thingy. It was like you were live streaming. Nunzio had been running around town, apparently looking for you for hours. He shows up all sweaty and stinky and like tall and gangly and nappy looking. He's like across the street. He's like, Amico, Amico. And then like the police notice him because he's fucking crazy. And then he's running at you and they kind of stop him. And then like, I don't know why you put your camera in your pocket or
No,
whatever.
you didn't.
And then I
So,
remember that they hemmed him up for a bit. Like they didn't. I don't think they handcuffed him. Nunzio's telling people that the cops pulled out their guns and had him at gunpoint.
What happened?
hey,
Joey, did you
hold
know
on.
Nunzio's telling people that?
Hell no, dude. What, dude? The guns ain't no
They
cops
did
pulled
it.
out
They
no gun.
did it, right? They
Listen,
did it.
hold
Nunzio
on.
said that though.
Hold on. The reason the cops got him is because he was standing in the middle of the street, and so the cars couldn't pass him, and there was cops everywhere, and they saw that. The reason he rolled up
No,
on him.
she doesn't own
Hold
me,
on,
Sarah.
please. Let me finish.
Sorry.
The reason that the cops actually grabbed his ass, it wasn't because we were fighting. It's because he was standing in the middle of the street screaming like a fucking moron. That's why the cops grabbed him and put him on the hood. and they're trying to figure out why is this lunatic in the middle of the street, stopping traffic and screaming. And then what happened was some ladies came over and said, yeah, he's over here fucking screaming threats over here this way.
No,
And
she didn't.
and listen, if you
They
watch the
did
video,
though. They did, and like that's how they were alerted to Nunzio before he ever got to Joey.
yeah,
He couldn't get to Joey because Nunzio announced himself from across the street. He's like Amico, like from
yeah,
across the street. He looked like a fucking madman. He was all sweaty and he looked like he was like
dude.
high on shit.
Listen,
But
when you see him, think about it. Yeah, let me tell you, son. Did he look like a tough guy? No. You know what the problem is? He regrets. He regrets that he didn't do anything. He ran up there, running his fucking mouth, and here's the truth. When he saw me in person, he realized that all that shit that he
No,
heard
she
about me,
didn't.
all that shit he heard about me was not true, and he got fucking scared. He
I was
wouldn't
not
even.
even crying.
That's the truth. I'm telling you right now, bro. When he ran, the whole world's saying it. So you know what, son? I'm not gonna say we're gonna address it with him. I'll put it like this, dude. After that, and he ran his mouth. I took his bitch. Brought her to the fucking bar, and I sat there in front of the whole world. You saw it. You saw the video. That's. I'm gonna tell you something. That's how bad I disrespected
did you
him.
say you took his bitch?
I took his bitch. Well, first I took his street cred.
You know
Then
they're
I
back
took his
together now, right? Like they got back
Hey,
together. Like yesterday or the day before, they just got back together.
hey,
I mean,
you want to know?
do you think you
Hey,
could
hold
take her
on,
twice?
hold on. You know why he's with her now?
Also, Big Mama, don't look at
No.
this one.
You know why? Because I never wanted her.
Excuse me?
Because hey, hold on.
Yes,
Hey,
Noelle.
hand man,
I'm
you know what? Because
Sorry.
I'm courteous and I gave her back to him. That's why he's got her.
I'll be courteous to Noelle. She's been dying to say something for a while. Come on, Noelle. Go ahead.
No one
So
gives a fuck if he.
why is this guy in the chat?
Shit, Noelle's on panel.
Why is this guy on the chat saying Sarah owns me? She
I
ain't
don't
own
know.
me.
Is that like one of your like trolls? You got your own trolls?
Dude, Nunzio needs to go back to the rehab. He's all smoked out.
Mike's here, but if we let Mike up, we have to let Nunzio up.
Now listen. Here's the thing.
Can we
I'm
let
not.
Mike?
No, look
No,
at.
we can because we can't let Nunzio, so we can't let Mike up
Hey,
either.
you could put Nunzio up on when I'm gone, and you could let him talk
That's
about.
that's when we'll put Mike up to. Sorry, Mike. It's
No,
just because
no. Hold on.
Joey's not allowing guests right now. Sorry,
No,
Mike.
no. I didn't say that. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna sit
you
here.
said if Nunzio's not allowed, Mike's not allowed. You know the rules.
No. See, now
Yeah,
you're playing around.
I
I'm not
just
gonna
made
sit
the
here.
rules up.
But put Mike up here so I can talk to Mike, and then when I'm gone, you can put Nunzio up.
No,
Put
see
Mikey
that.
up.
Poor
What do you
Sarah.
mean?
And get
I
her
don't.
in here.
Joey, this is why me and you have always had beefs. You think
No, no.
you think
Come
you
on.
are above me, and you're gonna tell me what to do on my own channel.
I'm not telling you
Um,
what to do.
you did literally tell me what to do. I told you what I wanted to do, and you said no, do this. I mean,
No.
so that is telling me what is literally telling me what to do on my own channel. And it's
What I'm
like
telling you is,
I'm just not gonna.
slow down.
So.
Listen, what I told you was I'm not going to sit on your panel arguing with another guest. But I'm friendly with Mike. So if you bring Mike up here, I'm not going to fight with the kid.
Right?
Yeah,
But
bring up Mike.
well, if I bring up two
Hey,
people that
Mike.
are friendly, then ain't that just going to be you two teaming up on a guy in the chat? That's not going to look good. That's not
Come
good
on.
optics, bro. Not on YouTube. You don't want
Bring
to be
Mike up.
ganging up on people in the chat.
Listen.
I mean, but I told you.
Nobody cares. Nobody watches Nunzio. He's not a draw. Mike is. Mike's a draw. People want to see Mike. Nobody cares to hear about
I will
Nunzio.
not shush. You shush. Damn.
It's okay. He's
No.
gone now
Look at
anyway.
the
He's not
chat.
here anymore.
Good.
In the chat. You need to move him in the chat.
But I will give Mikey a wrench when I do see him in the chat.
Excuse
If
me,
you leave
Ham
a
Banana,
comment in the
you
chats, Mike, I will give you a wrench. So I want to
Well,
keep
I am
all the
some
people
PX.
here in a way, but I
She
don't
rage
want
quit.
to change my rules for
She
people.
rage quit. Now go Bears. Go Bears.
What are you saying?
Hey, put Mikey up on the panel.
He's not here. He's
Put
not
Mike on the
He's
panel.
not in the backstage anymore.
Oh shit, Mike, get back up here, dude.
He's probably pissed, bro. He's been kicked off of so many panels. So when are we gonna have your coming home party? Like your whole like celebration thing? When
I
you
don't
go
know.
live?
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's
banana,
your
get
first or
your
second
chance.
stream. See, Mike's still here, but we didn't let Nunzio up, so I'm very
Look, I
Excuse
don't. Look,
me,
I don't
yeah,
care.
banana. Hey,
You're so.
banana, get your chats. Look at your chats
I
and
am.
delete them.
This one?
So, yes, delete PR and then
Okay, I get rid of that one.
Listen,
Gone.
listen,
They're gone.
listen.
There you go. Is there another one you want gone?
Bring Mike up here.
I'm gonna do it if he comes back, Joey. Just because you just got out of jail, I would do it for you. Okay.
no,
Thank you.
take them out.
Normally these
Take
things will
them
not be
out,
allowed.
ham banana.
I'm
Take
doing
them
it.
out.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Are they not gone?
PARINO. Take them out.
PRINO. PRINO. Do you see that, Joey?
PADINO.
Hey, let Mike up here.
Fucking, I don't know who I banned. Mike's
Mike,
not backstage, Joey. If he
tell him
was
to go.
backstage, I would let him up. He's not
All
backstage.
right.
I have both of you guys telling me to do things, and I'm getting frustrated. I'm gonna go get a beer.
All right, Mike, come backstage.
It's
I
in
want
the
to get you up
fridge. I
here.
just gotta go to
Mike,
the
come on,
fridge real
Mike.
quick.
Fucking Nunzio. Who's Janet?
Who's Janin?
I don't know. He said Janet. Oh man.
Oh, so
Okay.
Noelle
Right.
has like this weird things with straws and stuff. So like all this
Yes,
hand gestures and all these things
yes.
are it's a weird
Sarah,
straw thing. It's
I'm gonna
mostly
get Sarah on you
sexual.
now
It's a
just for
mostly
that.
sexual thing.
Sarah. Who is Sarah?
She's all right, man. She's
I don't know
harmless.
who Sarah's at.
Did I
Excuse
block
me.
the account I was supposed to block or no?
Block William.
Yo, Mike, jump on the panel.
Keep playing, Noelle, says William. Mike.
Who is Sarah? Is that PDX's friend?
We have no idea
I
who
don't
Sarah
like
is.
her either.
Joey, do you know my daughter's like almost 2.5 years old now?
Yeah,
Damn.
banana, do you know PDX's?
Mm-hmm. Fucking growing like a weed too, like fucking half my size already, like a big fucking.
Yeah, banana, do you know PDX?
No. All
Or
right, you
Sarah?
want your Mikey? You can
Yes.
have your Mikey.
Yes, you do.
Hey Mike, how you doing?
What's
Sorry,
up? Salute.
I was trying to barter to get Nunzio on panel, but you know
Sure,
Joey
sure.
doesn't want to be attacked right now, so we're gonna.
Oh,
have to
it's just,
That's what I promised him. I told him we'd honor his
no.
wishes of not
Hey,
arguing and not getting
you,
attacked by
you,
anybody.
well, you
Sure.
know what it is? You know what it is? I honestly, Banana. The thing that's so annoying is that when Nunzio comes up, he don't just try
You're
to
not
act like
calling my dad, honey, honestly. In the
he
chat.
don't.
You're not calling my dad. You don't have his phone number.
You could type those things, Noel. You
Sure.
know
Well,
that, right?
I
Just
think
type
I'm pretty sure that Nunzio and Suzelle got back together, which is a good thing. I mean,
Oh, it is.
they have a family
Sounds like
together.
it.
I mean, I'm saying if that is the truth, God bless them. They have kids together.
Well,
God bless them.
did you see the video I put though? Like it
I did.
sounds at the very least, it sounds like it is in Suzal's mind, and it possibly might not be in Nunzio's mind. But again,
Sure.
he privated the whole video, and that was an hour and a
Sure.
half long video. That was just the beginning of her whatever she was gonna say for the next hour. Sadly, we
Well,
don't ever get to see it now.
we'll see. Well, Nunzio came on CTs a few times, and he seems like he's in a better place in his life, and that's great. I mean, there's nothing negative about that. You know, everyone, reinvents themselves. Joe, you know what I'm talking about? Like he was in when he met Joe and he did all that stuff online. He was in a bad place in his life, but if he's in a better place in his life, more power to him.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. If he's gonna lie like that, I ain't gonna fuck with the dude. Who's Vegas Barbie? Who's Vegas?
What?
And Joe,
Vegas
you were away, Joe. A lot of the
apparently,
Janet
apparently it's a troll
Tell
of you
PDX,
and
I don't
Noelle.
care.
Now,
A lot
now
of
they
the-
don't like you and Noelle.
a lot
Sorry,
of the
Joey
Janet
asked.
a lot of the Janet C accounts.
don't
That's
know.
my mom. That's AC. That's authority check. Joe, you know what he did? You know he
These are
got caught.
new. These are all new. They're all for you,
Yeah.
Joey. This I don't know these
Joe,
people.
We're
bro.
still here.
Like
AC.
I had 19 or 17 people. Those people I knew. These are all new people popping in. These are for you, Joey. This is
Joe, did you
this
see
isn't
what
my
AC
doing.
did?
I don't know
You
these
just
people.
texted PDX. I don't care.
And some of them are
Ask
for her.
her.
Some of them are for her too.
She
it
rage
seems.
critted.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll go to someone else. I'll go to AC. I'll go to not AC. I'm sorry. I'll go to I'll go to Chaotix, and
Not time for bed.
there's
I
60
mean,
trolls in
AC
chat.
might, dude. Did you do
Yeah.
AC might try to get you with his butt plug though.
Yo, Joe, did you know about that? Joe, did you know about
Did you hear about
yeah.
that?
dude, he
Joey?
put a butt plug in his ass. It's on camera.
Oh,
He would
I
put
can't
it.
believe it.
He would have a suction butt cup, according to a lady. He would send the videos to. He would suction butt cup it to the wall and like put his butt on it while masturbating and like looking at her on the phone or whatever.
And he was wearing
she recorded it. Obviously,
She recorded
Oh
it.
my god.
Joe, and he was wearing purple latex underwear. I'm telling you,
Well, I don't know.
recorded.
I don't know about that part.
Well, hey, let me guess. Tonic was filming it. Tonic.
Probably, bro.
Yo, Joe, did you see when AC went to Ben Thorpe in Grace Thorpe's hotel room with a pizza?
No, I heard
That
about
just
it.
happened. That just happened, right? Like a month ago, or maybe a few weeks ago, or
Let
something.
me tell you something. Ben Thorpe is an older guy. He's a little bit older than us. He's probably in his mid-50s, right? He knocked on the door with a pizza. Ben Thorpe is legit 6'8". Stepped out, dude. It's on camera. He stepped outside the hotel room, dude. AC is under 5 foot tall.
Who's
I know that.
Cains? Who's this Cains Catharsis guy, Joey?
No, it's Cain Catharsis. Yo, Joe, that's gonna be our next
that one of
enemy.
your-
That's
is that one
gonna
of your
be our
friends?
next enemy. That's gonna be our next enemy. Cain Catharsis. He aligned himself with Newfound Cigarettes, and he's trying to be like this up and coming channel. But once Joe gets up and running, the whole paradigm is gonna change. It's just gonna change.
I don't see him in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was. Oh, I don't. He might have you blocked or something. He's right there.
Well, listen, I'm
Oh,
not.
maybe I have him blocked.
You smell like that.
Maybe he said something crazy before, and I blocked
there
him
it
on
is.
my YouTube.
Yeah. Noelle, you're
He
a
had
Noelle.
text Mike, I think.
Noelle, you're a sweetheart. So just don't get influenced by other people because you're a good person. But like people try to get you to do things that are not good. So just don't be influenced by other people. That's my only thing I'm trying to say to you because you are a good person, Noelle. You are. Yeah.
Yo, who's Generation X Jeff?
Okay. Yeah.
He just put your full fucking address. I blocked him already. I blocked him, but he just put your full fucking address in the chat.
Oh, mine?
Mike's.
Oh,
he just
yeah.
doxed the fuck out of Mike. Mike, do you want to explain yourself to Joey now that Joey's here? Joey, do you want to hear what Mike's been up to while you're gone? Or do you already know? Because if you don't know, like Gen X Jeffrey, then you don't know what Mike's been up to while you're gone.
Sure. I don't mind.
I love to be the guy to tell you, or Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
Who's baby bird?
Oh, don't move on. Don't move on. Trust me, this is good, Joey. You're gonna want to hear this.
Yeah. So
Gen X Jeffrey is a Satanist, Joey.
Yeah, he is. He's a Satanist. He's a gay Satanist.
He's a gay Satanist.
He is.
He's
but
also been
it's great.
Mike Cerrone's best friend for the
it's great. Oh no. It's great. It was
year.
It was a trolling masterclass. A trolling masterclass.
Yeah, I know you be trolling.
Yeah. It was amazing. And I basically ran his channel. I ran his channel for him. It's hilarious.
I mean, you definitely got it to grow. That was something.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I can't.
But this
It's gonna be
guy,
fun.
he's a crazy
Yeah.
one. He
He's a
is
nice guy. No,
he's
he is
special. He's
he is
a really nice guy.
he's a nice guy.
Really
He's a
nice
nice
guy.
guy.
I mean,
But it was a channel. It was a
just
channel
the
where I can
gay
go in.
Satanist is not
Yeah.
really the cup of tea we want to
Sure,
be
but it was a channel
around.
where I can go in and I can actually run the shop for him. I can run his channel for him, and that's what I basically did. You know, and it was like it was trolling. It was fun. It was a fun troll.
Would
That's
you,
all it was.
Joey, would you walk the park with a gay Satanist?
Fuck no! Are you kidding me?
We're not walking the park.
You can't do that.
This is Banana. This is not real life. This is just digital nonsense. In
I
real
mean-
in real life, would I go hang out with that guy? No.
No, because remember,
I wouldn't
Tommy,
hang out with the
Joey,
guy in
Joey
real
was
life.
like, no,
Yeah.
Tommy, you got.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I think
I'm good.
Whatever.
I think
And it's
AC
funny
would,
because
though.
I was on Docs and Tommy Junkie TV kept fucking with me, and it's funny because Tommy Junkie TV is talking about he banged my ex-wife and he bangs.
Why
Dude,
was he saying that? That's so
Because
crazy.
he's trying to hurt you. He tries to hurt you. So the whole thing with trolling is they go low, 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 and he's never talked to my ex-wife. My ex-wife doesn't like triangle face junkies. My ex-wife doesn't like that kind of stuff. And Cain Catarsis, he's another one. He tries to hurt you by going lower and lower and lower, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Someone's doxing Mike. You want to get rid of that?
Where is it? Oh
Bottom.
shit. Okay, I didn't see that one yet.
Oh,
yeah, I got it.
It's good. But the whole thing is
that's like the third one though. Shit.
I know. It's Cain. It's all Cain. It's all Cain sock accounts.
Like,
Joe,
Cain wanted to dox you so bad.
Joe, once you came back, you created 1,000 haters because they were afraid of what you're going to unleash on this sector.
Dude, you know the thing is, they already know. They fucking know, dude.
Yeah.
Damn it, Cain! Stop doxing people.
People,
and
dude.
Jeff Satan name.
People were chomping at the bit for Joe to come back.
You guys, I made
chomping at the bit
earlier. I don't know if I acknowledged that, but I made $20. Mike, you
that.
got a lot of explain. Oh yeah, I think I just read it, but I didn't actually acknowledge. I made 20.
Listen. If anybody doesn't want me on their channel, that's fine.
I just appreciate it. I just got to be appreciative to somebody that gave me $20, and I kind of forgot to do that. I just noticed it was still highlighted up there, and I was like, "Yeah, I still got time to be appreciative."
This is the dawn of a new age. This is the dawn of a new age. With Joe back,
it's the golden era.
With Joe back, Banana, you have evolved into a master troll.
I've been a master troll.
I have gotten better at trolling, dude. This next couple months is going to be amazing.
I think so, honestly. I think it's going to be very good.
of legend. And you know what? Go ahead. Sorry.
I'll say, do you realize how many videos Ham Bananas made about me over the last couple of years?
I've seen it.
A lot.
Joe, have you seen me ripping Thumper for like months? Oh, it's sick.
You know, I already recorded the stupid Lord Doc thing, so it's already gonna be a video. And you know, the funny thing is, I remember me and Joey always have this back and forth kind of like, he doesn't like the way I cover him thing, but I always just do it the way I see fit. So I mean, it will hold up whatever way it holds up, and you know, but
listen,
Banana, I'm still here, so I mean, it's still
as long as you don't attack Big Mama or my kids, I'm good with you.
Yeah, but Banana,
that seems like something we're not really doing anymore. Honestly, if we're all being chill and like peaceful things, if everything's all peaceful, then yeah. I mean, like the last person I was thinking of something horrible was this like retarded guy named Jesse. He's mad because I'm his boss and he won't submit to me. And I was like, I'm just gonna share your address. But then I was thinking I'd be like Joey because that's what Joey did to me. But then I was like, haha, I'd freak him the fuck out. So fuck this kid.
Banana, if you want to grow your channel, I'm just saying, just hear me out real fast. If you want to grow your channel going forward, align yourself with people like Joe. because they're going to grow you. Because if you are able to come on and be a participant in the new show coming up that those going to make, it's going to bring you a lot more people. It is. It's going to bring you more viewers, more people. Now, I'm not saying kiss anyone's ass. Be you. Don't ever change who you are. That's not what I'm trying to say. Don't acquiesce to something you're different than. I'm just saying, if you can go along to get along, you're going to grow. That's all I'm trying to say.
Hey, Mike, I almost feel bad because you were just doing your thing, and I invited you over to my channel one day, and fucking your life has never been the same. It's true,
I love it.
bro.
Joe, you've ruined my life. Joe, you've ruined my life. So there's no.
I think you did it to yourself, Mike.
There's no.
Nobody made you scratch your balls and sniff them. Nobody made you.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Nobody made you do those.
What I am. Let me tell you something. What I am has always been inside me. Joe just let me take it, get it out. He let me get it out.
Yeah, he
That's all.
caught it on camera.
That's all. I was at Dr. Dave's panel, and the first time I see Mike, he paid $2 to kick Ladybug off the panel, and then Dr. Dave took the $2 and kicked her off. I was like, what the fuck?
It's awesome. Yo, Joe, she's a wreck, bro. She got dragged up and down YouTube for like 6 months, bro. I feel bad bro, I dragged her up and down panels. She's a lying piece of crap. But anyway, I don't want to focus on her.
Mike, tell Joey the story of Rico.
The Rico Squad.
Tell Joey the Rico. Tell him your relationship with the Rico Squad from like.
Sure.
It's a short story,
Vic,
Mike, but it's
funny. So quick
Joey. It's a short story, Joey.
Yeah, Quick Vic had me. Quick Vic was like, "Yo, go up there and talk to them, B." And then I went up there and I trolled the shit out of them. It's funny as fuck. I'm Rico Squad, yo. It's all bullshit. Like people don't even realize.
How long did you do it though? For
a couple months.
Months, Joey. Months. Like
ridiculous.
Let's say like 6 months, right?
So it's like ridiculous. Not every day, but not every day.
Your names out.
Not every day though. It was every other. It was a couple days. But it wasn't every day. But if Quick Fix. Yo, I'm part of Rico Squad B. So then I was like, I'm Rico Squad. And then Vic got all mad. And then Vic ended up getting back on the needle, and his wife left him.
Oh, Vic is Vic.
Allegedly. His wife
not allegedly. Donna left him. She left him.
And Quick did go to rehab for something.
He's in rehab now. He's in a halfway house. He's on CT's channel. He's in CT's channel.
I'm protecting my ass legally.
Dude.
Allegedly, okay?
Dude, he was gone. He comes back on CT's chat talking about, you're a piece of shit, Mike. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm a piece of shit. I'm not a junkie on Suboxone.
She said's a junkie on Suboxone.
Right, dude? I didn't know this, but like, so Quick Vic, Lord Doc, Tommy DTV have all done Suboxone. Who else? Mike Suboxone?
No,
Joey?
I've never done drugs. Never done drugs.
Look at it.
No.
Me either. I've never had to do any Suboxone.
Yo, banana.
Like that's a bridge way too far for my
banana. Hit my cash app, B. Hit my cash app.
Suboxone app.
I troll. Joe, you've missed some of the greatest trolling you've ever seen in your fucking life. You've been gone. I troll the shit out of people.
I bet.
Yeah. But the whole thing is that the king is back. So now it's going to all come back into a full circle. And I created the circle troll. You troll somebody.
Cain Catarsis, boo that man. Boo that comment there.
So Joe,
Cain, boo.
You troll.
Boo.
Joe, you troll, then you make them your friend, then you troll, then you dude, it's a circle, and you keep. I call it dragging. You just drag them up and down the panel. and they can't stop. You just keep dragging them.
See, so you go in a circle and you're going so fast that they're like getting drugged. Like, so when you're going in the circular troll, you're dragging them behind you and they're like flopping all around the panel.
That's it.
You're just going circles around them, bro. It's
There's
like
literally
mechanics.
Joe, do you know there's 7 channels? There's 7 channels dedicated to me and me only. There's 7. There's 7 different channels.
This dude, I've seen them all, dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's how bad I drag these people. When you are ready and when you reinstate, we're gonna destroy people. Destroy them. It's going to be ridiculous.
Mike clearly has an agenda with you, Joe. He plans to build an empire with you, and that's good. I mean, you got a fucking loyal soldier in Mike right there. I mean, like, he believes in you, like, 100%. Hey, what of Saul, actually? I was thinking that earlier. Where is Saul?
Yeah, I heard about that. You porn bombed Tommy?
Me? No.
No,
I did. Yeah, I showed my dick. Yeah,
I was gonna say me. No,
I did. I did. I'm not gonna lie. Because listen. I did it on purpose. So Tonic, who's gay. Tonic, who is gay. Tonic, corrosive. AC.
I was there.
Yeah, and it was 18 and over, so it's nothing against the law.
Allegedly,
it's nothing against the law. And I said, here you go. And then allegedly, they're like, damn, that's actually pretty decent sized dick.
What the fuck?
It is what it is.
I don't know. You asked.
Did it happen? Did it happen? Yes. Should I have not done that? Yes, I should have not done that. But it happened.
I mean, but it was funny, and honestly, I did not in my mind. I didn't think you were gonna do it, and when you did it, I was like, yeah, whatever.
But Tonic was online.
But most of the times where I'm like, I just like rip off my shirt or something. It's like, all drunk and all crazy, but I don't pull out my dick.
But check this out. 1 week later, Tonic had not Tonic. AC had butt plugs in his ass.
True. Like AC got busted out like right away, and it really stole a lot of the show. That's true.
Yeah. Like it is what it is.
The focus has been switching a lot. I haven't gotten in trouble since the monkey thing, and honestly, like I just fucked up.
And this happened. This happened what? This happened a year and a half ago. This happened a year and a half ago.
I still think I was right.
This happened a year and a half ago, and they're still talking about it. Like Dutchie, Joe, we're gonna go in on Dutchie 5-head. We're gonna go in on that bitch straight up. We're gonna go in on fucking 5-head.
Dude, how do we fucking find out who Cheesehead is? How do we do that? Let's do that, right? Like,
look, here's how I thought. I got a few ways of catching people.
Don't give away your secrets. I just want to know how to do them. But if it's super secret, you just put it in the private chat. But
I got a few, but
I'll
reveal how you want to know how I caught Thumper?
Yeah. Well, it was we learned his name somehow. How did you learn his name?
No, did he tell you? Fuck, of course he didn't. You know what I did? I tricked him into sending me an email. No, I emailed him. Or no. I think he emailed me.
That's why I don't email you. I remember. That's why I don't email you. Because you sent me a thing with a link in it before, and I was like, I'm not gonna fucking email you.
I put it out there. He fucking emailed me, and when he emailed me back, I fucking tracked down his IP address, and I got it right to the house. And
then nice.
And once I had his house, then I looked up who owned the house, and I got his name. And I was like, who the fuck is this? And I did my research, and that's how I got his name. And once I got his name, boom, I looked up and I found his picture. I said, oh my God, it's him. And then and from there, I pulled up his fucking background report.
That was the most shocking fucking thing ever, bro. And then you, out of all people, because you were just like a criminal in everybody's eyes. And the sad thing is, I feel like it was it Nunzio that was also saying something like that, or somebody else was saying something like that, but nobody believed them because they just cry wolf without facts. It was like, hey, you got facts to back it up, and that was, dude, that shocked the hell out of us. I mean,
Nunzio was
honestly, now I don't give a shit like anymore
yeah.
about what Thumper
Sure,
did or anything.
sure.
But that's just me. I mean, you guys
You
care all you
gotta.
want or be mad all you want. I'm not trying to walk any yards with Thumper, so I don't give a shit. You know, if I talk to him, I'll talk to him. If I don't, I won't. But
I
I
went.
usually do.
I went up.
Talk
I
to
went up
everybody
a
now.
bunch of times. I went up a bunch of times on Dave's, right? And I kept warning Dave. Now, Banana, and Joe, I kept warning Dave to stay away from him, Mr. Stacks. I kept warning to stay away from him. He wouldn't listen to me because Mr. Stacks kept giving Dave money, and now look, Dave lost his channel again. They struck him.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that fucking stupid Thumper started getting attention from 2 other people, and he's
Yeah.
like, well, then we could screw over this one guy because I got 2 other people on my team now. And so he screwed over a loyal member of his team for
Now,
the 2 new people, which was
now,
stupid because then the
now,
whole team fell apart.
now, check this out. Check this out. Thumper was doing the same thing that Cheesehead's doing now, and so now Cheesehead's trying to twist it. I never said Cheesehead's a chomo. What I said is that I can't say he is, and I can't say that he isn't. So just because he says he isn't, hey, Thumper said the same thing. You know what I mean? Until
Mm-hmm.
and once I caught Thumper, remember he came up to my panel and he admitted to the world that yes, he did do that. Remember?
He did. Yeah, he did. He
And so
admitted it, and he still
so
admits it sometimes today, but sometimes he'll still play dumb. He acts like he didn't admit all this shit already.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
so all I'm saying is, hey, listen, why is Cheesehead hiding his face, his identity? What is he scared of? Like for example, Mike. They can say what they want about Mike, but we all seen his background. Big deal.
Mm-hmm.
He got in a fucking DUI. He got in a car accident. Big fucking deal. You got a criminal record, drugs.
Mm-hmm.
So what? I got a criminal record, but none of us are sex offenders.
Yeah, that
Why?
would be an issue, right? Like it would be like,
Yeah.
well, that one time you did do the thing, it would be pretty bad. So I mean, yeah, you don't want those kind of things.
The biggest thing is this: he's a sexual predator. We're
But I
not.
mean,
We're not.
if we're talking about Thumper, I mean that was like what 30 years ago, and
It doesn't matter. It
So,
doesn't matter. It doesn't
my
matter.
thing is though, like let's say, so my thing with him was when I did my interrogation of Thumper, right? I did my interrogation of Thumper thing. It got deleted because it wasn't monetizable, and a long time ago I slowed down and deleted everything that wasn't monetizable. And I still do that because if you don't, then you can lose monetization. So to keep monetization, I just get rid of things that aren't monetizable after about a month or so. Now, I got a good team. But anyway, so I got rid of that initial one. But he did say he married the chick and they had 2 kids together. And one was before he got arrested and the other one was like after he got arrested. So it's not like he hunted her down and forced her to do sex with him again, which I don't think he forced her the first time. I think they had like a little bit of a Romeo and Juliet thing, but it was at a very creepy big age gap. But I mean, like he stayed with her for allegedly 10 years as well. But again, he could totally be fucking lying. This
Banana,
is just his story.
Banana, you're a father. You're a father.
That
I'm
has
a
nothing
father.
to do with this.
Hear me out. Hear me
That has
out.
nothing,
Joey's.
Dave. If you're
Hear me
gonna
out. Hear
start
me out.
talking about my daughter, Mikey,
No, you're a father.
I mean,
I'm a father.
yeah.
Just hear. Let me finish. Let me
Right?
finish.
Yes, little
You're a
Nick.
father. I'm a father. Joey's a father. You know, gosh darn well, if you were the uncle in this situation and this older guy was hitting on a teenage girl, you'd beat his ass. Don't
would
even
not-
lie about it.
I would
Let me say
not
something real
beat
quick.
anybody up for hitting on one of
Hold
my
on.
nieces
Hold
unless
on.
I
Time
thought they
out.
were sexually assaulting them, Mike.
Time out. Let me say
Like-
something real quick.
Yeah, go
Hold
ahead. I was arguing with Mike, but go ahead. We're good.
Listen, here's the problem with what you're saying.
Mhm.
Here's why his story doesn't add up. Okay, because when I showed his background report, he didn't just get charged once for that. He had 2 separate incidents where he was charged with twice in a span of 3 years. So, and that's why he went to prison. He did 5 years in prison because
That's what
he
I'm
was a
saying,
repeat.
though.
He's a repeat offender.
But it was her. It was her. It was a violation of probation the second time. It wasn't like he did the same
No,
crime again. He didn't do the
no,
same
that's not
crime
true.
again. It was he violated it allegedly.
That,
It with the
no,
same girl.
no,
Is
no,
what
no,
he said.
no. Listen.
Pull
If
it
he
up.
violent,
Pull it up. If it's two separate things
no.
and he offended twice, then you will double kick his ass. If you could pull that up and we could double kick his ass, that'd be crazy. I'd be like, Thumper, what the fuck?
Banana, when I press him, and you've been on panel with me, he gets furious because he knows we're telling the truth.
He gets
He knows
mad.
it. He gets
so
furious.
mad.
There's a channel called Mike Cerrone Chronicles, right? You know about the channel. And I'm pressing him.
There's like 19 Mike Cerrone channels now, Joey.
Yeah, I'm pressing him.
Ever since you've been gone, that's what happened.
Yeah, oh no,
Mike
dude,
Cerrone
I troll the shit out of people, but I trolled the piss out of him
while you were gone for sure.
because CT had to put it private, but he's he's like flipping out.
What do you guys think of? What do you guys think of King Catarsis? He's still talking about Thumper. It doesn't matter if it was the same woman he did the sex with. Yeah. Doesn't matter that they had 2 kids and stuck together.
Sure. Well, Cain Catarsis is a hillbilly from the Appalachian Mountains. He's a hillbilly. He spits in a box. I'm Cain Catarsis, man.
Okay.
Maybe he just had a bunch of money and used up the best years of her life as like his little sex toy and then left her. You know, maybe that's the way to look at it.
Let's talk. Hey, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Let's talk about a couple of the funniest doxes I've done. You remember? Here's a couple of my favorite. Thumper's up there because Thumper's like I caught his ass. The way I caught him, that's probably number 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think number 2 would be Brian. Remember Brian from Drinks and Discussions?
Yeah, Mr. Tabor, right? Mr. Tabor.
He left. He left because of the monkey thing. He stopped. He was like, "Fuck that, I'm done." He left.
He was talking about how innocent he was and this and that. He was talking shit about me. I pulled up his record. He had 34 arrests. He's been to prison. I was like, holy shit, bro.
Joe, he had 27. He had 27 charges. He had 27 charges.
He told me that wasn't true. He said it was his brother or something using him as a scapegoat, which could possibly be true because my dad used to do this when he would get pulled over because he would have warrants. He'd be like, "Oh, I don't got my ID," and he would just say his brother's name and social. And they would just run in and be like, "Oh, okay, you're good to go." And then he would pay his brother the ticket money, and didn't get arrested for his warrant. I mean, that is a thing that might be possible, but I don't know about 30 times. He didn't do it 30 times.
Dude,
he did it twice, I think.
He's got 34 arrests. Most of them, there was 20 some odd arrests for writing bad checks, and then he had a shitload of driving while intoxicated. So and then because he had so many, they put him in prison. He did prison time after like the 3rd or 4th one. But how about Mr. P's wife, Sam? Remember they used to talk a lot of shit, and then you remember when I caught that
Samantha still?
Remember Sam? She was in a newspaper for what she did.
What did she do? What'd she do?
Dude,
no, I don't remember that. No, what'd she do?
Oh yeah.
I might have tuned out. Like a lot of that was hard to watch, bro. I couldn't watch a lot of that.
Mr. P.
Remember Tyler Durden? Like I couldn't watch a lot
of that. God. Dude, I was on panel with her tonight. I was on panel with Tyler tonight, and I said, "Give me $1 for some chow mein," and she went crazy.
Remember that, dude?
Joey, go ahead and finish your Samantha story. I don't want to derail you. Go ahead.
Yo, what up, kid? Well, good to see you, buddy. She was talking all that shit about me, and then I found her. Her ass was in the fucking newspaper. She was driving on a suspended license with no insurance, and she blew a stop. She blew a stop sign, and she tried to outrun the cops. Cops caught her. The cops caught her, and then when they caught her, she had a needle, a heroin, and a knife, and she got charged with it all.
Well. I mean, they're running from the cops and the heroin. That's a bit rough. I get having like knives and stuff around.
Joe, I don't know if you know this, Joe. I don't know if you know this, but Mike P admitted that he just got out of rehab. Mike P just admitted that.
What?
And I'm glad for him. I'm happy.
Is Mike going live again? I don't.
No, I'm happy for him. I'm happy that I'm happy he cleaned himself up. But dude, he lost
Does
like
he have
30.
A new channel?
He must have lost 30 pounds, Joe. You have to see how skinny he is. Skinny as a bone.
Does he have a new channel? Where is he live at? I haven't seen the guy. Where
he will not go live. He won't go live.
Where did you see the skinny as a bone Mike? Or
he was on. He came on. It wasn't Gen X Jeff's. He came up somewhere. I'm trying to remember what panel he came up on.
He did.
Bro, you gotta see Mike on Gen X Jeff's, bro. Like just Mike's Mooks. Those are some good ones. If you're Mike's Mooks out there, those are good ones.
Yo, I seen it. Him and Nunzio got the same hairstyle now.
Yeah. And Mike, and I'm happy for Mike P. But I had no idea that he was in rehab because I was talking to Mike. See, I'm great to pull things apart from people. I was like, Mike, I haven't seen you. What's going on? He goes, I was in rehab for a while. I was like, where, really? He goes, yeah, I was in rehab, man.
He did a good job there by asking what was going on. He really spilled the beans.
He goes, I have a problem. I had a problem. I had a problem. I had to go to rehab for about 30, 45 days, and now I'm back. And I'm like, man, you look good, but you look skinny. Yep. And you could see he was completely like he wasn't. I mean, I'm telling you, he looks like a different person. It's wild. But listen, if he did go through that, I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he changed his life.
Are you allowed to smoke weed or drink, Joey?
Who? I can do whatever I want to do.
Oh, okay. So like, there's no more stipulations because you did your time, right? You did your time. Everything's done with the shit, right? So you're good. You're just fucking brand new again. Look at you. There you go. As long as you don't repeat offend the same crimes, you should be Gucci suits, right?
But like the peas, the one thing with the peas is that they act like they're innocent, but they do have ulterior motives. They do. They try to slight you on the sly. So that is. Yeah.
No, Jeremy said he needs to have a word with their barber.
I haven't had a haircut in like months.
The funniest thing, Joe. Someone called him Trans Banana. It was the funniest shit ever.
Let me ask. Hey, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me stop real quick. Hey, Amanda, what do you mean? Oh, look at Amanda said. Some of us knew where Mr. P was, and it wasn't for the rest of you to know. But you know something? You got no fucking problem telling the whole fucking world where you think I went, where I am. That's not in your business, and all those haters to know.
True.
So think about it, man. You can go over there on AC and all these other adversary channels and tell them where I am and my business. You know what I mean? The P's who talk shit about me and my girl.
Right? If Joey, if you were in fucking rehab, do you think she would not tell everybody you were in fucking rehab?
No.
Come on, dude, she would tell everybody, right?
But the whole thing is that Amanda Fatass. The whole thing is that Mr. P actually said that he was. Mr. P said he was, and he got himself clean, and I'm happy for him.
That is good.
I applaud him. So Amanda Fatass.
So we're
not making fun of the guy. We're not making fun of the guy, Amanda Fatass. With your jars of soil, with your fake fucking valor, Amanda Fatass, you fat ass bitch. All right.
Yeah, not bitch, Amanda.
Hey,
damn.
I liked her until she did that to me. I was cool with her. I was like, man, what?
Man, she's a fat piece of Joe. She's a fat piece of shit, dude. She runs her fucking mouth trying to get acceptance. But the whole thing is that Mr. P said he was. He admitted that he went in rehab, and I have nothing wrong with that. That's healthy.
Where did he say this, though? Where did he say this at?
It was on Gen X. It was on Gen X Jeffs.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I'll look it up eventually.
Yeah, it was on Gen X Jeffs. But no,
up all skinny and shit.
Yeah, he was skinny as fuck. He looks like a rail. He's skinny. But he has to gain weight back again because when you're going through detox, you don't eat. That's the thing. You don't eat a lot, so you get skinny.
I bet. Yeah, you throw up a lot and you just drink water if you're lucky.
But the whole thing is that I'm proud of the guy. The guy got healthy. I'm proud of the guy. So Amanda, shut the fuck up, Amanda. You fat ass bitch. Shut up. I tell you what, Amanda. No, she's not a woman. That's a whole ass man. That's a whole ass man. Cain, Catarsis. Hey man, where's my spit box? Ting. Cain, come up here and battle me and Joe and see what happens to
That's
you.
funny, Joey. Joey, don't you love that Mikey could do those sound effects? Like, ting! Like, that shit is funny. I can't do that, even if I try. I can't, ting! Like, I can't do it. It's just funny how
Wait till you get your claws. Joe, wait till you get your claws in fucking Hick Catharsis. This is the stupidest hillbilly hick from the Appalachian Mountains you've ever met.
Well, here's
Just
what I'm gonna
wait.
say, dude. He's I don't have issues with the guy. I don't like how he tried to blindside me. I went over there. I don't like how he tried to blindside me by cause like I'm not gonna sit on a panel and argue with somebody.
What did he say to you that you felt was a like slight?
Well, it's not what he said to me. It's just that I made it clear. You know what I mean? I'm not here to fucking argue with people. And so I guess somebody was in the back panel, backstage, and he put him up there, in an attempt to get me to engage with an argument on his panel.
Well, Cain doesn't know you, though. Cain's not going to argue with you because Cain doesn't know you. He doesn't know of you.
Well, he knows. He knows what he did. That was just
Banana, he knows exactly who Joe is. Joe's a legend. He knows exactly who he is. Cain is trying to get a response.
Mike, calm down, buddy. Like, just, jeez, I get you can only stroke somebody's ego so much.
I'm not stroking an ego. The thing is with Cain tries to gaslight because his channel sucks.
Do you want to?
He wants to use a celebrity.
Cain is here. You could talk to Cain without Mike being here, so it's not chaos. I will only mediate the conversation, but I don't think Cain even knows who you are, Joey. This might be like, hey, you want to be friends type of thing.
Like I said, I'm not saying anything bad about him. I said is that I'm talking about his actions. I didn't like what he did when I was on that panel, and so if I know that, like Lord Doc, I mean, I don't respect how he does that shit either. I told him,
I don't respect a lot of things Cain does either. But what did Cain do that upset you? Is what I'm asking. What did he do?
I just told you.
No, you did. You just said he upset you, but you didn't say how.
Dude, I just fucking said. I'll say it again.
Okay.
I was on his panel, and I made it very clear that I'm not here to argue, or fight with anybody in the panel. So don't bring people up here.
Oh, he brought people up. Who did he bring up?
I forgot who it was. Brad or it might have been Brad. And the thing is, like,
I don't know who that is.
What's his name? The settlement or whatever the fuck.
Oh, Lord Doc's friend. That's Lord Doc's fucking butt buddy over there.
I'm not gonna say.
I don't know why Lord Doc's cool with that guy. That's crazy. He don't like me, but he's cool with Brett. That's like the fucking Lord Doc. Crazy. Whatever. Do you want to talk to Cain? I'll put Mike backstage and you could talk to him. I think he'll be civilized. If he's not,
listen, like I said, I don't have an issue with the dude. I just don't like how that transpired.
Okay, I'm asking you though is, do you want to talk to him? I don't think he's here to argue with you. If he is,
I didn't say he was. I don't care if you put him on the panel.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Me and Mike will be quiet, and if he is here to argue with, I'll just take him off. We don't got to argue. I'm just curious. I just want us to, all.
Anybody can chill.
Yo, what's up?
What's good?
Yeah, hey, Joe, I ain't here to argue with you, dude. I did see that comment that you made when we was at Doc's. You said something about I let them ambush you or something. I mean, I hear what you're saying, because I know they've been salivating to go at you and shit. But, I mean, I didn't set you up or nothing. I didn't even know you was coming on my panel, dude. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no setup. It wasn't an ambush. I mean, you clicked the link. I hadn't talked to you. It's the first time I met you. But, I mean, just to say, I don't let people just come up and attack my panelists, but you were attacking people in chat. So, I mean, if you're going to be up on panel talking to people in chat, I'm going to let them respond.
Hold on. I wasn't talking no shit to anybody in chat. First of all, me responding to what someone's saying in chat, that's not talking shit.
Well, you were saying some shit like you made Cheese's channel and all this shit.
Hey, what?
You was talking to Cheese saying you made his channel and all this stuff. I don't know, something like that.
Sure I did. Of course I did.
You was going back and forth with Cheese. so I let him up. I mean,
That's
Cheese wasn't
natural.
anybody until he joined Joey. Whoa, Kane, your
Yo,
mic's going
fix your
crazy.
mic.
yeah.
Shit.
Kane, now,
Is it high or low?
Kane,
It's
now
like
look.
it sounds like there's like air game blown into it. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm working.
oh,
No,
okay,
Kane,
that's what
Yeah.
it is. You
Kane's
might
new.
have to do like a little air shield or something.
Ham banana.
Yep.
Repeat what you just said to Kane.
I don't remember something about an air shield. You gotta do a little air shield.
No. You said, what'd you say about Cheesehead? Who was he before he met me?
He was nobody. Literally nobody. He just started jocking Joey. He had no channel. He was literally nobody. And then he gained clout from people that so Joey, like him and Joey got into it at some point, which is what happens when
No,
you're around Joey long enough. You're bound to argue with him or somebody in
no.
his
You know
community.
what?
But
Do you know
yeah,
what?
he started his own channel, like Angel Newfound Life. Same thing came from Joey.
Yeah, I
All
mean
these
that's
guys.
fine.
The thing is, Joey,
I mean,
this is the
if you
thing I tried
heard,
to tell you, Joey, is I was around before you. I was here already, but you never treat me as an equal, and I don't like that. You need to treat me as an equal
oh
because
come on, quit crying.
that's all it is. I don't want to be one of Joey's lackeys. I am an equal, and I treat you
You
as an
get
equal,
treated how you get
Joey.
treated, bro. I
Well,
mean,
yeah, that's the problem.
but hey,
That's why I'm telling him how I want to be treated.
I think
if
I
you
got.
remember though, when you was up there, I did say something like you could at least give. I mean, I asked him if he had a presence before he was on your channel. I was like, well, you could at least uh,
Cheese did it.
tell Joe you appreciate it. You know what I mean? If you remember that.
Dude,
But
listen. All these channels, Mr. P, Cheesehead, Angel, dude, all these channels, they were literally nobody. I fucking put them on my panel. I exposed them. I introduced them to fucking thousands of fucking people. You know what I mean? And the thing is, dude, on my
yeah,
panel every night. And so, you know what Cheesehead? Let me tell you something. Cheesehead was kissing my ass for forever, dude. And I don't know why he fucking turned on me like that. But he did, and
yeah,
but really, it's really because he wanted to come on my panel and fight with Mike, and I didn't want all that dumb shit going on. So,
I
you
hear
know,
you. Well,
he wanted
I
he
ain't
wants
got
me to
no.
be a gatekeeper.
Yeah, I don't really know about the history and all that, and I ain't got no problem with you. Like I said, I don't know you. I give everybody a fair chance. I don't listen to all these stories about people and shit until I meet the person. I mean, and that's what I go off of.
And that's why I
Uh,
let you up because I felt like that's what you would do. I felt like you guys wouldn't start arguing right off the bat because Joey's not in the mood to argue, first of all. And
no, I ain't
second,
trying to argue.
because Kane's not ever usually trying to argue.
And
So
and
I
you,
argue
I
with
knew
Mike
I
because
knew
he
he
talks shit
wasn't.
about my kids.
Yep.
Oh my
hey,
bad. Go ahead.
you got to remember one thing also. All of us here, we all know what he.
Oh, you cut out.
You
You
cut
cut
out.
out,
You
Joey.
cut
Oh,
out.
my bad. What I'm saying is that we all know what we look like. We know what our names are, and we all know that when we check our backgrounds, we don't have any
Yeah,
sex offenses. But Cheesehead is just a troll account. You only hear his voice, so we don't know
yeah.
who he is.
We actually
I get that. I get that, but
I helped Troll to get him to cam up. He cammed up already. We seen slightly his face. He had a thing covering everything but his eyes, but he's an older white man, probably in like his 50s,
Mhm.
late
look,
40s.
me personally, I don't think somebody being anonymous online, especially fucking around with the drama, I don't think that's reason enough to make claims like that. That's just me personally.
Well,
I mean, unless
you shouldn't
there's
be
some kind
saying
of
it about
indicator.
other people, though. He says it about a lot of other people.
Well, dude, you said you was okay with an adult banging a 15-year-old dude.
Oh, a dog banging a 15-year-old? What?
No, an adult man banging a 15-year-old girl. That's what you said, Ham Banana.
When did I
Yeah,
say that?
Amanda's.
You
I just want to say something, to Amanda, in the chat. I don't think.
Did this 15-year-old have her blood yet, Kane?
I don't
That's
think
what you
Amanda.
said. That's what you was
There
talking
you
about.
go. There you go. It was a fucking troll, you dumbass. Had the woman.
Well, I
That's
mean,
the.
it might have been a troll, but it makes you sound it makes you sound
It's
dumb, dude.
fucking funny. It's fucking funny. Hey
No, it
Joey,
ain't funny, dude.
Joey, you want to see something funny?
Uh,
That shit ain't
Joey.
funny.
All right, just be quiet for like 2 minutes, okay, Joey, and just listen to Mike troll. This is gonna be amazing.
Yeah, no problem. So Cain, what is the whole problem with everyone else's behavior? What's the whole problem?
Hey Joe,
Cain,
Mike wants to get me and you to be enemies because he can't handle me on his own, so he needs like
I
backup
can't
and
handle
support
you
and
on
shit.
my own, dude. I troll the
So
shit
he's
out
gonna
of you on a daily basis.
try
I
to get
troll.
me and
You're
you
a
to be
tiny
enemies.
hick. You're a tiny
He's
hick.
gonna
Everyone
try to get
clowns
me
you.
and you to
You're a
be enemies, Joe.
creepy
That's
old.
what he's
You're a
doing.
creepy
Cain's leading to
hillbilly.
the
You're a
crowd.
creepy hillbilly.
Yeah.
You're a creepy hillbilly. That's what you are, dude. You're trying to battle some
Bro,
of the best trolls you've ever seen in your life.
you ain't. Hey, Joe might be a good
Troll
troll. I don't know yet. I ain't seen
battle.
him troll, but I
Troll
know you
battle.
ain't shit, dude. You're a joke,
You
man. I
talking
said I
about
was
my
gonna
passed
smack.
away mother. You talking
I
about my passed away
said, yeah, you talked
mother.
about my kid after you talked about my
You don't
kids,
have
bitch.
kids. You don't have kids,
See,
bro.
there he goes.
You don't have
Why the fuck
kids.
would I lie about that? You sound stupid,
All
bro.
right, show us proof, because you know proof
I
about
ain't
my
showing you
kids.
shit, punk.
Because you don't have,
I don't
dude.
know shit
No
about your
woman would
kids,
ever,
bro.
dude. No woman would
What the
ever
fuck you
fuck
talking
you.
about? I don't know proof
No
about your
woman
kid.
would ever
You
fuck
sound
you,
weird.
dude.
How do you know what women
Ever
would do?
fuck you, dude. You
Are
don't
you
have
that
kids.
feminine?
You're
Are you in the
lying.
feminine mind, bro?
You told me
How do
one
you know
time.
what a
You
woman
told
would
me
do?
one time. Check this out, guys. Check this out. A long time ago, he said, I wish I had kids one day. And now all of a sudden he has 2 kids. But he
Dude,
won't
that's a
produce
lie.
any facts on them. You told me
Why don't
one time you
you
wish
produce a
one
receipt on
day
that?
you have kids. I have kids.
See,
Banana has
hey
kids.
Joe,
Joe has
I'm
kids.
gonna show you how
You don't
silly this
have
kid
Hold
is.
on.
kids. You
One at a
don't
time. One
Because
at
have
a time.
kids.
on panel,
Hey, usually, like when on my panel, when people are over talking each
yeah,
other and no one can hear, it's just like we do the 2 minute rule. One person talks for 2 minutes, the other person talks because
that's what I do.
we can't understand what the hell's being said. But
Well,
how
Mike
about
don't do that because when you
give
go
Kane
to
2 minutes?
respond what Mike says, he tries to holler over you, so nobody can hear your response. That's half of Mike's troll
Look how
game.
mad
When
Cain
you
gets.
take that away, he
When
ain't
you get
shit.
so angry,
Mike,
you're caught in a lie. You're caught in a lie,
Mike, Mike,
Cain. You're caught
Mike,
in a
Mike,
lie.
Mike. Out of fairness, let's do the
I ain't
2 minute
mad.
rule. Let's do 2 minutes. Both of you guys get 2 minutes
All right,
each.
I'm
Go
back.
ahead.
I had to
Go
go
ahead,
pee.
Kane.
I'm back. All right,
All
Kane's
right.
turn.
Well, I'll just say right quick that when I came up, the reason I came up on Docs tonight is because Mike made the claim that I said that he touches his kids. I never fucking said that shit, and then he
You
denied
said
saying it. So
something
what?
about Nick. You kept saying something about Nick, and then you said some weird shit. I remember you saying some weird shit about Nick, right?
Yeah, that's
Who?
my
I don't
son.
even know
That's my
Nick.
son. You're talking about
Who
my
the fuck is
son.
Nick?
Maybe it wasn't you that said it then. Maybe it was somebody
No,
else.
it
You're
wasn't
right.
me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
It
about.
was him.
Is that why you were upset, Mike? Because somebody said something about
No.
somebody said Nick's name, right?
Cain
Somebody said Nick.
Catharsis is looking for content, and he's failing.
Now
He's
he's
failing,
ignoring what I said.
dude. Cain, this is the bottom. This is the brass tacks. The leader is back, Cain. The leader is back, and it's over.
Dude.
It's over.
Dude,
It's
look,
over.
I'm not trying to make enemies with Kane. I got no issues with the guy. I mean, I
Yeah,
can't
what's
stop what
up? Same here.
I can't stop what you guys got going on. But
That's
I'm
why
not.
that's why I let him up. People are trying to troll you guys into fighting and being enemies
Yep,
because
that's
they
what it
want
is.
the content. They want the content, and
I
I
know what you
just
do.
want things to be as honest as they can be. That's why I'm leaving everybody on panel. I'm not putting people backstage. I'm not muting people. If I did kick somebody off, I just kick them
What
the fuck off. You know?
What does CT call me? He calls me the power forward. So some people have power
Who the fuck
forward.
is
Some people will
CT?
attack.
Is he
People
that
will
black
attack
dude?
other people. So the channel owner doesn't have to attack. So
I
my
don't know
job
who
is to
I
attack
don't know
anybody
who that is.
disrespecting the panel owner.
Damn it.
And
Well,
Cain,
hey, Joe.
I will attack you. Cain, I will attack you nonstop. Everywhere I see you, I will
That's
attack you.
fine. I ain't
Everywhere
worried
see you.
about it. But hey,
I'm
Joe,
Everywhere I
I
see
just
you, I
wanted
will
to.
attack you everywhere I see you. And I will rip you apart, you little fucking hillbilly. You little
Yeah, that's
fucking
fine.
hillbilly.
Let me
I'll
say
rip you
something. Let me say something real
everywhere.
quick.
Up and
All
down.
right.
I'll drag you up and down these YouTube streets, bro.
In circles,
I'll drag you.
You won't come to my
I'll
channel.
drag you.
You won't come to my channel.
Dude, I built your channel. I built your channel.
All right, let me say something now. Is it my turn? Is it my turn?
I built. You were at 300 people. I got you to 550 people, and I stepped away, and you said, "No, man,
Nah,
I
that's a
can't leave
lie.
my channel, man.
All right, Mike.
Now you sound dumb again.
Mike,
You
That's
sound dumb,
exactly
bro.
what happened.
Mike,
You
he's
got butt
asking.
hurt, dude.
Mike,
Kane, I can't
Mike,
carry you
God
any. I
damn it.
can't carry
Mike.
your channel any longer.
Mike,
I can't
don't-
carry
Okay,
it.
let me say
Mike,
something to
I'm
Joe.
gonna move you down there if you
All
don't
right,
want to
let Kane
behave
talk.
yourself, Mike. You
Out of
need
fairness,
to
give Kane a chance,
respect
man.
me. When I say Mike, you need to respect me because you're on my fucking channel.
I could, Banana.
don't
I
give a fuck
apologize.
if
I
you're
could,
loyal
Banana.
to
I couldn't
Joey
hear
and
you.
you want to do all these things
Yeah,
for
Banana.
Joey,
I couldn't hear
whatever.
you. I couldn't
That's
hear you. I
fine.
apologize. I
But-
apologize.
But when I'm talking, you need to be respectful, and just when I say Mike, obviously just let me interject because it's my fucking panel, and that's the
And
respectful
bro,
thing to do.
I apologize. I
Thank
apologize.
you. I
I'm sorry.
accept your apology.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
All right. So
Back to arguing. Back to
yeah,
arguing.
the,
Damn it! That's why you guys don't do that shit, Mike. See, I forgot what I was gonna. I'll remember in like 2 seconds. You guys
fucking
better.
retard.
Oh, shut up.
Who's a retard? Who's a retard? Kane. Who's a retard?
So
Dude,
I just wanted to come up.
Kane, you're inbred. Kane, you're inbred.
See, this is what he does.
Oh wait, why are you talking to the audience? Talk to him, motherfucker. We ain't your friends.
What the heck?
All right. So anyway,
They're in
the
a
only reason I
battle.
came
They're in
up.
a battle,
Jesus
Joey.
Christ.
We can't
Hold
defend
on.
them. He can't.
Let him talk. Give him a chance to talk.
I'm
Give him 2
sorry. I'm
minutes.
sorry.
Interrupt
All right,
me every
my bad.
fucking time.
Sorry, Kane.
2
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minute
You're
rule.
on, Kane.
So I just came up here to say to Joe, you know, I ain't got no problem with you, dude. I wasn't trying to ambush you the other night, and I see what's going on with Mike. He's trying to get me and you going at each other because he's too bitch to handle his own shit. And I appreciate you saying it ain't your business. You're gonna stay out of it because I mean that's how that's straight up. You know, this is between me and Mike. He called my kids dirty hillbillies. All he's got to do is come up on my panel and apologize for calling my kids dirty hillbillies, and I'm done with the fool.
Or you could just wash them.
I'm not Kane. I'm not coming to your panel.
They'll be clean hillbillies if you wash them.
I'm not Kane. I'm not coming
Then
to
I
your
will
panel,
continue
dude.
to make you look stupid.
Why? Why? Because you want to own me, Kane? Because you have no content?
See,
Because
here's this
I'm
gay
your
shit.
content. Kane,
I don't care where you go or
Kane,
what you do, lame.
Hold on, real quick, gentlemen, real quick. Kane, do you have hundreds of videos about me? Hundreds? Do you?
I don't even have hundreds of videos. No.
Is almost all of your content about me and me only?
No, not at all. That's fucking retarded.
You fucking
Hey, Joe, when you was over there the other day, was that shit about Mike?
No way it was. There's no way it was about.
No.
Mike shows up.
He's weird, man. He's weird.
Yeah,
I do clown on.
Dude,
I do clown on Mike on my show.
He does the same thing.
Because he's a fucking lowcal.
Kane, you do the same thing as Newfound Cigarettes. You talk about me the entire stream.
No, I don't.
Am I lying? Am I lying?
I'm going to. Yeah, you're lying. You always lie. It's all you fucking do. You couldn't be half a troll without a lie. You don't know how to go at somebody and not have it really matter because all you do is make up bullshit.
Kane, I own you.
Like I don't have kids
completely.
You don't own shit.
You completely.
You don't even own that house you stay in, bro. You don't even have a bedroom in the house you live in, bro.
Your channel is dedicated.
You live with your mom and dad. And
all right, you guys. I want to talk, so I muted both of you guys. So don't take it. You guys come mute yourselves, but I muted both of you. You guys come mute yourselves now. I muted both of you because I wanted to talk real quick. I kind of forgot what I was gonna ask. I think it was something about your kids. Did Mike say something about your kids, Kane? What'd you say?
Yeah, it was
dirty hillbillies, and did you say something about his son Nick as well?
No. No, I didn't say shit about his kids. He kept saying his kids' names. He kept saying my kids are Nicholas and something. And I said, that's great that your kids are named that. But it was here on your live
son's
stream,
name is Nicholas.
And
my son's name.
Yeah. I know. You kept telling me that shit.
Kane, stop lying. Kane,
and he called my kids dirty hillbillies
Let
on
him
here.
answer, Mike. Let him answer first before you call it a lie.
Yeah.
Let him finish talking, please, Mike, and then call it a lie.
We was on your stream, bro. We was on your stream, and he kept asking me if I had kids. I finally said yes, and he said, so you got two stupid, dirty hillbilly kids out there.
Bullshit. Damn.
Yeah. That's where this shit started. He's a lying ass bitch. He talked about my family, my kids. so he can eat a fucking
that
dick.
is pretty
He's a
mean. That
pussy.
is pretty
Mikey, you're a pussy.
But he doesn't know your kids, right? So he's.
I
Just
don't
saying
care.
that, he's just
I don't
saying
care.
that-
It's a matter of
so-
respect.
Yeah. But I get the respect part, but you got to understand the other half of it because this is 51% respect, like 49%. This guy doesn't know my kids, and he's just.
That's all it is. Don't nobody really care about
know?
this clown.
Like-
But I mean, if he's gonna talk shit about my kids, I'm gonna clown on him until
I'm
I get
just
some
saying,
fucking
like-
restitution.
That's what I'm saying. When there's levels of respect, I mean, like, do you stop at 51 or do you stop at like 65? I mean,
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just saying all I need is an apology for the dumb shit you said about my kids.
all
And
right,
we'll be
Mike,
square. That's all it
Mike,
is. Be a
Mike,
fucking man, you
I
clown.
am muted.
He won't
Mike,
even admit it.
Mike, you apparently muted yourself after I muted you, so you got to unmute yourself if you want to talk.
Sure, no
He's that
problem.
retarded.
No problem. He started dropping my son's names, and then I said, "Well, you probably have dirty hillbilly kids."
That's a lie.
And then come to find
Yeah,
out he
I'm
doesn't
gonna play
have
that shit
kids.
tomorrow,
He's
Mike.
lying. He's lying. Yeah, you're gonna play it
Hey,
tomorrow
Joe,
because
come
you
by
have
tomorrow
no
and I will play that
content.
shit.
Come
Yeah,
by
I'll
tomorrow.
play it tomorrow just
Banana,
to
he
show
wants, dude, he wants me to come to his panel so bad.
No, I'm talking to Joe, dude. Fuck you. You ain't welcome to my shit. If you
Joe's
come with
not
an
coming to your
apology,
panel.
you can
Joe
come.
is not
Other
coming
than
to your
that,
panel.
well, that's
He's not
fine.
coming to
I'm
your
just
panel,
saying. He
dude.
don't.
Are you
Just
gonna
watch
speak for
the show.
Joey
And
might
I
wanna
will
go
show.
there. Joey's the
Look,
leader.
I'm just
Mike.
saying.
You can't speak for Joey, right?
I'm gonna
He's
prove your
leader.
fucking lies wrong, dude.
Look how mad you are, King. Kane,
Well,
look how mad
hey,
you are.
Look,
Hey, he was saying it, bro. Joey, he was saying
I'm
it.
just gonna prove you're
Well,
lying.
Go ahead, Joey.
do you think that you guys can overcome this? I mean, it's pretty minor. I mean, I get, I understand why Kane would feel upset if someone took a shot at his kids. I get it, and I understand why Mike would if he felt someone took a shot at his family. Maybe it was just all in the heat of things. I mean, is it possible to work it out? You think, or what?
Yeah, it is for me because I really don't care. If I get an apology, I'm good. But Joe, I didn't talk about his kids. He brought up kids first because that's what he always does. You ain't never heard me talk about nobody's fucking family out here.
Oh,
Except for
That's
this
not
bitch
true.
after he started talking about my kids.
Kane, that's not true. That's not true,
Today
Kane.
you didn't mention Nick. What about Nick? Or you didn't say something like that today? Is what
That
you're
wasn't me, dude. I don't know what the fuck you keep talking about, Hambin. And I ain't never said shit about Nick. It wasn't me, dude.
Does he not realize what he just said?
Somebody said it on panel, Mike. I heard it too.
Yes, Kane did. Kane said it.
Nah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, dude.
Go back and clip it, and we'll see whose bubble lights up. Mike.
Yo, these trolls in the chat are going crazy. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm not gonna read them. What are they saying?
Joe, I'll go over to CT's and there's like 70 trolls in the chat. It's crazy.
It's popping off a little bit now.
How many people are in the room?
43 now. It more than doubled up. So it's going up. Still not Lord Doc numbers. Surprising. That was crazy. Lord Doc had like 81 people in the room.
I got him. Yeah, I was battling. I was battling like 6 people.
Hey,
at
Joe,
once.
you got this dude Ted all twisted up, man. He thinks he's like a master fucking troll. He has like 10 people that follow him around to clown on him, and he thinks he's famous. He thinks he's fucking famous.
Kane, I bring numbers. Kane, I bring numbers. Kane. I bring numbers.
The numbers guy over here.
I bring numbers.
Out, man.
Mike,
I bring numbers. Kane, I bring numbers.
Hey, those are facts, bro.
You bring boogers.
My numbers literally go up at least 20%. Comments are up, and a lot of the comments are negative, but I think the views go up and the thumbs up go up. So I mean, when Mike is around, legit numbers go up. He is a boost to the channel. I'm assuming Joey is too. Honestly, when I made that Joey episode,
I don't deny that.
I just made a joke.
I don't deny that.
It got nothing but thumbs up.
Fuck it. Yo, Gen X Jeff will have 10 people in the room. I show up. I spend an hour. He has 40 people in the room. That's 4 times the numbers.
But it ain't just you. It's the other people talking shit to you.
I'm sure. Kane, I'm sure it's not just me.
Yeah,
I'm sure no one's there to see me.
Yeah,
Kane.
you're only half of the equation.
No one's there to see me. You're right, Kane.
They are there to clown on you.
Hey, where's my spit box? Ting!
You realize You realize this
the
box,
sound effects are funny, bro. It
dude. You
sounded, he
realize
has
this
other
box,
ones. He has
boxes.
other
You
ones.
know, cardboard boxes don't ring out, right?
Look how pissed.
Cardboard boxes
Look
don't
how
ring
pissed
out,
you
you
are.
dumb
Dude,
motherfucker.
when you log off,
Obviously a bucket. Kane,
Kane,
it's
when
a
you
Look
log
how
off,
gray you are, bro.
when
Take that
you
hat
log
off, Mike.
off,
Bucket,
Mike,
Kane.
take that
It's a
hat off, bro.
bucket, not a cardboard box. It's a bucket, Kane.
watch, Kane, when you log off, you're gonna be throwing punches
just
in the air.
that
You're gonna be
dumb, bro.
shadow boxing in the air.
Spittoon.
When you
It's
log
a
off, you're gonna be
spittoon.
shadow boxing.
Dude,
Kane, I
you like
own
to
you.
fake that shit.
I
Don't
own
nobody
you,
even,
Kane.
bro, man. How many times did you say my name up on docs before I finally came up, dude?
17.
Dude,
I found it.
every stream,
Kane, I want to say one thing. Kane, I want to
every
say one
stream
thing.
this
Kane,
clown,
I just
I'm
want to say
talking,
one.
dude, I'm talking.
Kane, I
Every
want to say
stream
one
this fucking
thing.
clown goes on, he says my
Banana,
name
watch.
at least fucking
Banana, watch.
15
Watch.
times. He does the pating. Hey, now
No,
watch,
you're not.
now
You're
watch.
not important. You're not important. But
Pating.
Kane,
All he does is yell my name
the
out,
one
bro.
thing I wanted to say, the one thing I wanted to say is, that's the one thing I wanted to
Mikey!
say.
Mikey, oh my god, dude, the Mikey thing, you don't know about the Mikey joke there. The Mikey! You'll hear it eventually, though. You'll hear it, Joey.
Hey, Pating is popular. Pating is popular, but way more people saying Mikey, bro. Mikey!
Once you hear the Mikey in the background, you'll know the thing. You'll hear it in the background one day, and you'll hear it.
Joe, I have mastered my troll. They get so pissed off. It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
I mean, I love this shit. Joey,
And then check.
Did you miss this,
So
Joey?
Joe, this is what I do.
Joey talk. Let Joey talk because he's been gone for so long.
When
Come
I
on,
stop,
let Joey
when
have
I,
some time.
yeah,
Mike,
go
don't make me murder you. I will get my knife and I'll just stab you in the face with it. All right, Joey. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Joey, you want to talk for a while because you haven't got time to talk. You're gonna make me kill Michael here, and I've killed people before. Jeez.
I was hoping that Kane and Mike could get it out of their systems and walk away friends tonight, but I don't know how that's looking.
All right, Mike. Mike and Kane? Either you want to respond to that? Can you guys get this out of your systems and become friends?
No, I want war. I want war.
Well, Joey
fuck you, Kane. I want war.
But you're a soldier of the Amico squad. Oh, you drove Kane away. You're supposed to be a soldier of the Amico squads over here. And if Joey wants you guys to make up, why can't you guys just make up?
Respectfully, yeah, I can't do it.
You guys would be so much stronger as a team. Why can't you?
I can't. No. Kane would never be a part of Joey's squad.
It looks like your camera's on, Kane. You want to turn your camera off?
Yeah, Kane is a dirty hillbilly who spits in a cardboard box.
There you go.
I don't. Yeah,
He's
back. He's back. His thing lagged out, but he's back.
Yo, I mean, hold on. Let me ask you something. Where is he getting this hillbilly stuff spitting in a cardboard box? Is that true, or is it just making it up?
Yeah, I was at work one day and I was spitting in a box because I was up on a lift. That's all. I had these boxes of fucking filters. I was changing the filters and I spit in a fucking box because I chew snuff.
Were you
he acts like
tobacco?
He acts like a fucking female. Yeah, I was chewing tobacco, and he acts like a female, like it's all gross and shit.
No,
and,
but he did this
basically, hold up, dude, hold up.
I'm sorry.
Basically, what he's doing is he's parroting the Canadian Karen's joke. That was fucking Squishy and Tyler's joke. I mean, he uses
they took it from
the whole pating. The pating thing, Mike stole all that shit.
He's been
he also parrots you, Joe.
He's been doing this for like a year. Kane, he's been doing the pating thing for like a year. I think the women, actually, the Canadian cunts, as we call them, I think they stole it from
that's
him.
Bullshit.
Did you know Squishy the cat's name is Ashley Decker?
No, that's not even her name.
It is though.
No.
Well, no, the other one.
That's just a name she put out to troll you, idiot.
You think so? Because her family came out and they talked. So I mean, her family is all trolls too.
I don't think that's her name. No.
Okay, so the Decker family is trolls too. Just. I mean, I'm not talking about Wicked Weenie. I don't remember Wicked Weenie's name. I'm sure Mike does. Do you remember her name?
Shoot, what is her name? I have it written down.
I forgot, bro.
Which one?
Oh, we got all of their names. We got fucking Ashley Decker had a cam slip, and we got her on camera.
Yo, did you see her cam slip? Dude, she looks like she's like albino.
Bro. We got everything.
Seen it.
Joe, she
like
looks crazy.
She looked like she was in the dark. She was in the dark for sure. She had a little double chin, and she looked like she was not prepared to be on camera.
Hey, let me tell you how this shit started between Mike, Joe. What happened was,
Look
he
how
came
mad
over
he
on
is.
panel.
Look how mad he is.
Man, who
Give him a
is?
chance to talk, Mike.
Do I sound mad, bro? Anyway, how this shit started was he was coming over. He was one of the first people that started coming to my channel when I had like 15 subs. And then before I even had 100, he got mad and bounced because people do follow him around and shit. And eventually, I got tired of Mike always talking about Mike, and I told him, I'm like, look, dude, we have a topic.
I'm sorry, I left you with 100 subs. I left you at 500 subs. 500.
Can I fucking talk?
Mike,
Can I
Mike,
500,
Mike,
you
Mike,
lying sack of hillbilly shit. No.
Yes.
If you're going to say something, be honest. You had 500, and I left you after 500. And you said to me, no, man, you can't leave me,
blah, blah, blah.
Mikey! Don't mute your mic. You're going to timeout for 2 minutes backstage, okay? Because you won't let this guy fucking talk. Go ahead.
That's how he does. If he don't, thank you.
2 minutes bitching about Mike, feel free, but starting right now.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's what he does. He has to overtalk to cover up the bullshit.
It's your turn.
So anyway, he left before I had 100 subs. I mean, he did grow it a little bit. I mean, like 20, 30, 40 people. I mean, he helped out a little bit. I'll give him props for that. But he ain't all what he thinks he is. But anyway, the problem started when I told Mike to stop talking about Mike. Because every time I would have a topic, he would start talking about himself. I'm like, dude, we're talking about guilt and shame, not you. I mean, I can see why that has a lot to do with you, but that we have a topic. You don't have to talk about you all the time. Mm-hmm. And then I let somebody up on panel. They got in an argument and he was like, Cain won't protect me, so I won't go to his channel no more. That's how all that shit started. But I don't protect motherfuckers. If you want to come up and talk shit, it's game on. It ain't like one side can come up and talk shit, and I ain't gonna let the other side this and that. I ain't like that.
I think Gen X Jeffrey called him out for the same thing as well. Maybe saying the same stories, like, I trolled him so hard, and I take him in the circular troll thing. And he's like, I know you told me like 27 times, so on 27 different nights, and that was in the last 2 months.
Yeah. So that's how the beef with me and him started. What it was, he came over to Ham Banana's channel, started running his mouth about me. I responded to that shit, and we started going back and forth, and then he started talking about my kids. That's exactly how it fucking happened. And I can show a receipt on all this shit. He can't show a fucking thing.
Before Mike comes back, Joey, do you have a rebuttal to what you just learned?
Well, I don't have a problem with Cain. I'm not trying to make any enemies, so I'm all right with him. I can't control what Mike does. You know what I mean? Sure. It's just, but if Mike and Cain could be cool, that would be nice.
The numbers would be better, right?
Well, I mean, people like
I said.
But...
No, I just mean like if we were all working as a team, even if we all got along, the fact that all of us were on a panel together would boost up the numbers inherently. If we had drama, it'd go through the roof. We see new highs, but that would be something we try.
Like I said, I'm willing to let it wipe the slate clean. I just need an apology for him talking shit about it.
Oh shit, you're roboting kinda.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen.
Why
go ahead, Spurg. Do what you're gonna do.
It's
just not gonna happen. Because Cain, you're a piece of shit. Cain, you're a piece of shit. That's why. It's just not gonna happen.
2 minutes. I
have respect for Joe. I have respect for Banana. I have no respect for you, Cain. I have no respect for you. And that's Omerta. I have no respect for you. Sorry.
You say Emerto, what's that,
Yeah.
Joey?
Well,
What's
there
There's
it
no
is,
going
Joe.
back.
There it is, Joe. So
It's
this
a code.
is it is what
It's
it
a code
is.
of conduct. It's a code of silence. I don't have respect for you. I
Is
just
it
don't have
like
respect for you.
is it an Italian thing?
Oh, what is it? Emerito? Man, quit acting like you're a
Emerto.
fucking gangster.
Oh,
You
is
twat.
it? Emerto.
I just don't have respect for you, man.
Emerto. Hey, he's
I just don't have
Emerto.
respect for you, man. So Cain, can we be on? Can we be on panel together? Yeah, we can be on panel together, but I'm not going to respect you.
You guys
That's
are
all.
just gonna do this every single time. You guys are
Just
gonna
not gonna
bitch each
respect
other?
you,
I'll keep
man.
making you look stupid then.
No, you're making yourself, dude. You're the one spurging.
No, I make you look stupid every time.
You're the
Every
one
time it's just me and
spurting
you,
and
I make you look
yelling.
fucking dumb, bro. You don't have the
Dude,
intellect to
do
hang
you
with me,
realize
dude.
when you play
You're
this
a
back,
fucking.
when you play this back, you're the one spurging out, not me. I'm fine.
No, I'm
totally
just talking
fine.
loud enough so I can be heard over your dumb ass
No,
because you don't let
you're a
anybody speak.
spurg. You're a
You
spurg.
never
You're
let anybody
flipping
speak,
out.
dude.
Because I'm better
Dude,
than
you're
you.
the one who
That's
spurred and
why.
was
Because I'm
yelling at me to
better
shut
than
the
you.
fuck up.
I'm
You said you were
better
going to
than
shoot
you.
me in the face.
Joey,
Dude,
Joey, do you
Shoot
miss
you in the
any of this?
face?
well,
Do you
What
miss
the
I'm
any
not
hell are
better
you
than no.
talking
Yeah, you
about?
said.
This is
What am I
my
talking
life
about?
been like this.
Joe.
It's this
Now I know
stuff.
you've seen that. I played that short clip of him
Listen,
saying he was going to shoot me in the face
You're not going to
several
cancel
times, and
me.
now he's
Joe
lying
is
about
back.
it.
Joe is
He's lying
back.
about it.
Joe, all he's doing, and Banana, all he's doing is trying to cancel me from Joe. That's all he's trying to do. That's
Well,
all
I
he's
don't give
trying
a
to do.
fuck about what you do or what he does,
All
bro.
he's trying to do. He's
mean,
trying to remove me. Cain, who do you think? Cain, you
I
think you're
wouldn't
more?
have, I
Trying to
wouldn't have
remove
let him
you?
up here. If I
Cain,
thought
do
he
you,
was
who
trying to
brings
do that,
more?
I
Cain,
wouldn't have let him
I
Cain,
up.
want
who
an
brings
apology.
more?
Beyond that, I don't give a fuck about you.
Cain, who brings more to a channel? You or me?
Well, like Mike,
Who brings more?
Mike, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Can I ask you a question? Cain has 2 kids allegedly, maybe
No,
more,
he
maybe
doesn't.
less.
He doesn't. He does not.
Either fucking way, Mike. Okay, are his kids stupid hillbilly kids?
I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't
just
know.
Say
I
yes
have no
or no.
clue.
Just say yes.
I have no. I have
Well, that's
no
what
clue.
you said. That's what you said.
So did you call them that at some point when you had no clue? Were you speaking out of your ass and called them that?
I have no clue. I have no clue if he has kids or not. I have no clue.
Maybe he was just trolling you.
That ain't what he said. Did you call my kids dirty hillbillies?
So he doesn't even know how many kids you have. He clearly
I said
doesn't.
are. I said are your kids dirty hillbillies?
He clearly was trolling you, Cain.
No, you said, dude. Yeah, I know it was a troll, dude. That don't fucking matter.
If you have multiple kids, why aren't they with you? Why aren't they with you, Cain? Why aren't they with you?
Because they're fucking grown, dumbass. They're grown.
Oh, they're grown. Okay, they're grown. Okay.
Yeah, bro. I'm 47, you idiot.
Okay.
I know you think I'm like 30 years old and shit.
Cain, I'm 50 years old, so I understand.
It ain't my fault your genetics fucking suck. Just because you lost the genetic lottery, don't put this shit on me, bro.
Cain, my kids
with your fucking bald head and shit.
They're doing very bald head, dude. You're bald.
I'm talking about you, dude. Just because you look like an old man at 50, don't mean I do.
On me? I'm not bald. There's a picture of me with my hat off. I have a full head of hair.
Take it off right now. Take it off right now.
I have a full head of hair.
And you won't do it. You won't take it off.
You guys,
take your hat off.
There's
a picture of it. Dude, you're live on cam right now. Just take it off and prove it.
Banana, see how
you're
upset
live right now.
This is how weak.
This
is how weak he is.
Do you see how
hairless he is?
Do you
fucking clown?
This
dude is soft as shit.
Bro,
this dude ain't no fucking. This dude ain't no fucking soldier.
Joey's been in prison.
A soldier?
You're
not even a medic, bro. Not only are you not a soldier, god damn. Not only are you not a soldier, you're not even a fucking medic, bro. You're not even a nurse.
That's why you need to come home.
I'm not a nurse.
You don't know how to fucking host
I never
a beat,
claimed
bro.
to be a nurse. I never claimed to be a nurse, Cain. What are you talking about? I never claimed to be a nurse.
I'm saying you ain't even a bitch. Is what I'm saying since I gotta spell it out.
Oh, so a nurse is a bitch? So so a nurse is a bitch?
I know a lot of guy nurses. Like, are they?
Yeah, so a nurse is a bitch?
They might be bitches, but I mean, hey.
You realize a nurse can make $100,000 a year? Did you know that, Cain?
So can a bitch?
We're talking military, bro. I said soldier, nurse, and you don't even rank,
we're not talking
bro.
military, Cain. We're not
because you're not a soldier,
Cain, are you getting
bro.
flashbacks? Cain, are you getting flashbacks?
Dude,
are you getting flashbacks?
You motherfuckers are so slow. I feel like I'm talking to retards.
Dude, I know this hand bitch that makes like $2 million a fucking month. So I mean, like, you guys think
My this is fucking embarrassing, man.
Both of my baby's moms are
this
nurses.
dude claiming
They
he's
both
a
make
soldier.
6 figures. They both make 6 figures.
You guys in timeout because you guys are both annoying me now. All right, Joey, do you got anything to say? Because, like, I'd rather talk to you. These guys are fucking pissing me off. They don't know how to behave. I mean, like, this gotta be rough coming from, like, a place where you gotta speak and think and fucking do things, and then you gotta deal with these assholes who just don't, like, at all, like, think and then speak all crazy. Joey's like, I'm gone. See, you guys put Joey to sleep with your nonsense. See, you guys killed Joey. He's dead now.
No, I'm here. I fell asleep for a little bit.
See, I knew it. You fell asleep for a little bit. Wake up. See, they were just arguing, right? It's kind of funny. Like, it's entertainment. It's just fuck. How long can you listen to that shit before you just start nodding off, right? Like,
yeah, it's starting to get past my bedtime, too.
True. All right, now you ready to go to bed? I'll let them back up to argue. If you want to crash out, you could just fucking listen to it later on or whatever. I'm pretty sure these guys are just gonna bitch at each other for the rest of the night.
What is Amanda yelling at down there? What
did she say? John, he will ignore it. He would rather throw crap at us who did nothing to him. Hey Summer and Hot Mess says Amanda. All right, so she's calling out some chick. She's got a chick in the crowd. There's somebody definitely trolling Gen X Jeffrey. You gotta meet Gen X Jeffrey, bro.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. You're not gonna like him, bro. You're not gonna like him. He doesn't like. Dude, I'm permanently blocked from his channel. So just if you do ever go up there and just like decide to go fuck with him or troll him or something, just be like, Ham Bananas like said hi or something. Just so he knows I still remember him and I will torture him forever. Some nonsense, some crazy nonsense. You know how I do. But I'm glad you're home, Joey. I really am. I mean, like, it sucked that you were in jail and stuff, and I hope it was good to you. I hope jail was good to you. I hope you learned a lot of things. Did you learn the Apple shit? You say you were going to learn Apple shit. Did you learn it?
No, I read a lot of books and stuff, but...
No Apple stuff, though? Lazy. What'd you read? What'd you read? What kind of books?
Final Cut Pro, Photoshop.
Okay, so you were reading the Apple books. Okay, I got you. So you were reading them. Okay, I thought you were saying you didn't read them, but you read other things or something. That's what I thought you were saying. You're like, no, but I read some other stuff like Harry Potter or some crazy shit. I'd be like, okay, dude. I've been getting really heavy into the Bible, especially the Christianity stuff. I've been a full-blown Christian for quite a while. I don't know if you know that, but kind of like heavy into it too. Did you know Mike Cerrone is a Roman Catholic?
All right, I don't know why, but
I mean, you can ask him.
I was when I was a kid, but I converted.
I did too, actually. I was Catholic as we grew up, and we converted. And I just think that's the right thing to do is follow Christ.
Sure.
And
I was baptized.
It's gonna save us, hopefully. Also, I think the you gotta watch this thing on YouTube, Joey. It's called Messiah 2030, but it might be 2030, 2033 in my mind. But apparently, these people don't do, and they're like, no, we did the math. It's 2030. But once you watch it, like, dude, the math on it literally points to a date. And with all the government shit where they're like, hey, we got all this advanced technology and there's definitely aliens and shit. It seems like there is somebody that left these things perfectly worded so that we can, like, decipher it mathematically and find an actual date to when Jesus is coming back. Which isn't gonna be a good thing. We better hope we fucking get raptured or else we're shit out of fucking luck. It's gonna be rough. You're gonna see things you never wanted to see. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I think Joe wants to get some rest.
I think so too. I mean,
Yeah.
but he's a big man. He'll say when he wants to go to bed. He'll just say.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there and relaxing.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
the whole thing is that when I was baptized Roman Catholic. I was baptized as a child, and I was Catholic up into my 20s, and then I was unsure about the religion, and I consider myself more of a Christian. And the last year, I reconnected with the Catholic Church, and my son was confirmed and baptized in the Catholic Church. So we got back into Catholicism again. So we're Roman Catholic. That's our
Is
family.
baptism? Do either of you guys know this? Because I don't know the answer. Usually, I know the answers when I ask questions. Sometimes, but is baptism a Christian thing or a Catholic thing, or is it part of both religions? And I know both of them are
Sure.
basically the same religion. They just focus
Mhm.
on separate parts of the Bible and history.
It could be multiple religions. It could be Baptist. It could be Christian. It could be Catholic. But to be
Yep.
baptized is where
Joey passed out.
you're basically giving yourself, you're letting go and letting you dip into the waters and giving your life to Christ.
Oh, is
And
that called
God.
a Baptist? Is that what that is? Is that
Yep,
like his own Oh,
John the
so it's its
Baptist.
own
John the Baptist.
religion?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're baptized and you give yourself and when you're baptized, you wash away your sins. So any sins that you have when you're baptized, they're washed away. And you're starting over. You're reborn. You're like reborn again.
How
And
often
it's
do you pray, Mike?
every day. Every
At
day.
least, at least every day?
Every day.
That's good. Hey,
Every
that's good.
single day I pray.
I feel like when the days I forget, it's every other day, or if
Yeah,
I like sleep for like an obscene amount of hours, like maybe
sure.
18 hours or something sometimes.
And
Because
and
I
a
did that
prayer.
before. One time I slept for like 30 hours or
Yeah,
28 or something. Like one time I slept for a long time.
it's
Like my
great.
family thought I was dead like twice. They checked on me to see if I was dead.
I
And
was I had the flu one time and I slept for a day and a half. So I know what you're talking about, where you like sleep for like a day and a half, like you don't even wake up for like a day and a half. But yeah, I was sick, but your body was healing. But no, a prayer can be just 2 or 3
Delicate knows
minutes.
me.
Yeah, a prayer could be 2 or 3 minutes, or a prayer could be 10 minutes. It's up to you what you're confessing, what you're talking about to God. You know,
That's what
and
I believe too. Like you just talk when you want to talk and stuff.
that's
And
it.
the funny thing is, I do that with my brother and my brother-in-law that passed away. That I think of,
Mhm.
and like
Sure.
when things that I need to deal with come along, and I think of them, or stuff they taught me, and it's like, hey, like obviously I'm a think mostly of the struggles my older brothers in my life went through, so I can deal with it, and even the one that I have that's still alive, and I have an older sister and an older brother that's still alive. So that's good too. I mean,
The
but
word
yeah, I think of them when I go through things, and I'm like, hey, I gotta learn from them and their
Sure.
past
The thing,
mistakes
the,
or
the
whatever.
thing about me is I never pray about myself.
Achievements.
I always pray about my kids or my family. But I never pray about myself. In other words, it's that whole thing about you don't. It's like a vanity thing. I don't ever ask for forgiveness for me because God will judge me. But I always pray for other people. My family and my kids and stuff like that.
Now you
You
better
know, but
hope somebody prays for you then.
yeah, well, someone else will. See, someone else will pray
You
for
better
me.
hope so.
Yeah, yeah, that's the difference.
I
But yeah,
mean,
it's just a
I,
different thing. And you've gotten, I think, in the last 6 months, you've gotten very spiritual. You have.
yeah, I definitely found a lot of Christianity.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, I get the Catholic stuff as well, but it's just the way I choose to conform to the religious stuff is the
Sure. Sure.
Christianity. That's the way I chose to dive my head into
The
the water.
biggest problem the biggest problem that I'm having with my family is that my son became a Roman Catholic, and a Roman Catholic cannot live with a woman or be with a woman unless they're married. That's one of the biggest things.
Oh, so he
So
can't be a Roman Catholic then. He's just
no,
because
he
he's
no
not married.
he is. No,
Well,
he is.
then
So
he's living. Well, no, he
he
can't
had
be because
no,
he's
he had to
no,
separate. He had to separate from his girlfriend.
oh, he left her. Holy
Yeah,
shit! Yeah, you gotta leave that bitch. She's holding him back from his spiritual journey. You gotta leave that bitch.
because of his religion. But the thing is that when they get married, which is going to be
they're
soon.
not gonna get married. He fucking left her. He's not gonna get married.
No, he can't. He can't lay with her until they're married. So
I
then,
thought
when
you
they're
said
married,
can
he can
still
lay
live
with her.
Can he live with her?
He can live with her, but they can't be intimate.
Oh shit, that's
He can't be
bullshit.
intimate.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So yeah.
he's not a Roman Catholic. No, he's
No,
not.
dude, he's staunch.
He's
He's
leaving that bitch.
1000%.
Dude, he's leaving her dripping like an oil.
No, not at all, not at all. But he's doing the right thing, and I'm proud of him because he believes in his God. He believes in his beliefs. So what they're doing is they're working out. They're working out to.
No, this dude's
real
busting
quick.
nuts in her.
Real quick. They still hold on. They still hang out. They still see each other, but they're not intimate. Not intimate till they're married.
That's what all of us want, right? To not be intimate with a woman until we get married. That's the greatest thing in the world, ain't it?
So that's what he's doing, and I'm proud of him because he's following his religion. He's following his faith.
Fuck that shit. I mean, I'd be fucking bitches. I ain't gonna try again to some stupid marriage thing. That's crazy.
Sure. Now, when I
I love my girlfriend now. I'm gonna be with her forever. She's the mother of my kid. Obviously, we will get married when I can afford it. But like, if I was like your kid, like, and I'm like 18, 19, 20. Just busting and random bitches. I would not be worried about getting married or being being a religious leader in any sect like Roman
it's not
Catholic.
A leader. It's just what you believe
being a Roman fucking Catholic in a sect, it's like fuck that shit. Well, you gotta go stand at the church and keep guard and shit. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Your church is different than mine, though. That's what I mean.
It's There's Catholicism, dude.
I have,
dude. Roman Catholics are so strict. It's taxing on you. Like they're very, very strict. It is. It's a strict religion.
Is it really?
It is. It's so strict. And they impose their will on you. Like there's groups of people that will try to shame you.
Well, why? Like, do you believe that when Jesus died on the cross, like that he died for your sins?
Of course, but I think the Catholicism.
Then you don't need to really think that.
Okay, that's great. So.
Because
I've had sex hundreds of times frivolously, right? But the thing is that if you have sex when you're married, it's under God. You're supposed to have sex to create an offspring.
Without God, you wouldn't be able to have sex in the first place. But
you're not supposed to have sex just for pleasure. It's supposed to be to create a child. That's what sex is for.
Who told you that?
God.
Who said
God
that?
said that. God said that. Yeah.
I don't think God told Adam and Eve that. I don't think he ever. He did. No, he didn't. No, he sure didn't.
He did.
All right. Well, I've read the Bible, especially the fucking Garden of Eden parts. So, do you want to tell me where God said you cannot bust an Eve for you must marry, die bitch? No, he was like, hey, I took away your ribs while you were sleeping, bro, and I made you a fucking woman. And then this woman fucked around and started fucking with trees and shit and talking to snakes or whatever. So, and allegedly before her, there was a girl named Lilith, but we're not going to talk about Lilith. Do you like black autistic people, Mike? Are you racist against black autistic people?
No, not at all.
All right, good.
Salute.
Thanks. Salute, man.
Salute, Hank. Salute. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well.
This is a very nice hat. A good combo you got today. I like it. Very Joker-esque.
Yeah.
It's like the Joker colors, but not Joker style.
Hank always has the drip. Hank always has the drip. He's always fly.
He's got to stay fly, or else the black guys won't let him ride.
Catharsis.
I'm just kidding. How you been, Hank? How's life treating you? I'm out here attacking Mike because I drank too many beers, I think.
Yep. But yeah, the Bible did say sex was for procreation. I think in Genesis 2:24. But God could have just made it differently, so it only works after
Can
you're
you
married. So he
can
didn't
you
even.
quote the Genesis 2:44, whatever it is? Can you quote it for us?
Yeah, I have it
Thank you.
loaded. It says,
Yes, let's hear it.
therefore, a man shall leave his father and mother will be joined to his wife, and they shall be one flesh. I think Proverbs 5:15-9 says, encourages couples to enjoy sexual pleasure together within marriage. Paul
Wait,
says,
hold on. Can you slow it down? Go back a little bit and slow it down because you kind of like mumbled the middle part
yes,
there. Sorry,
yes.
I'm sorry. I just
I
want
agree.
to hear it.
Yeah.
I want to hear it.
But yeah, this is a citation for a different site. So Proverbs 5:15-19, which I need to go ahead and link and read the
No,
rest
read
of
it. I want you to read it again. It's just you mumbled a little part of it. I want you to read it again. I felt it might be me. I'm a little drunky, a little high. I'm not trying to be too offensive, Hank. I'm just a little bit offensive right now.
You're not even trying to be offensive yet.
I mean,
like
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So you sober up and you can get more offensive. So
okay, Mike. If I let that guy up, remember you said that. Remember you said that. Remember you wrote that. If I let the guy up, remember you wrote that, Mike.
Who's calling up, Mike?
Mike's got the fire tonight. Mike's ready to fucking. He's like,
that's not for Hank. That's the person talking in the chat. Being
no, it's for Chuck, right? I was thinking it was for Chuck. I was thinking you wanted your chance at Chuck right now.
Oh, Chuck, yeah, get your ass up here.
Oh, Chucky Chuck. Dude, he loves arguing with Mike.
Me and Hank are always cool. Me and Hank always been cool. Always. Hank, I don't think we've ever had an argument, ever.
Yeah,
we've always been cool.
But we've been mostly cool. We just interact a lot.
No.
I think the one time we had an argument, it was pretty much I hit Jeff anyways, but no one really cared. I played the clip even on here and laughed about it. So
yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Hank's a sweetheart. Hank's a cool guy. He is. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, he's always been kind to me. He's always supported the channel and everything.
I
even if I don't agree with him, I mean, he still just comes back and watches.
Even if you don't agree with Hank, Hank is still respectful, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, here's how I pull it off. So one, I don't take other people's alliances. If someone's having a fight, it doesn't mean I have to fight them too. And two, I go tit for tat. So if you just keep coming at me over and over again, well, I'll return a favor.
Yeah, I would get pretty petty if you keep nipping at me as well. I've been known to get very, very petty.
Hank is like me. He's a reactionist. If you leave Hank alone and you show him respect, he doesn't bother you. But if you attack him,
classic Joey.
He reacts.
I'm a reactionist. That was Joey.
He reacts.
That was the.
But
first
I mean,
time to say that. I'm a reactionist.
We're the same way.
Joe Newfound Life started saying it, and now Mike's saying it. That's the evolution of I'm a reactionist lore right there. On the spot right when it happened.
But if you the thing is that if you poke the bear, you're going to get a reaction. If you poke the bear, you're going to get a reaction. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. Sorry, Hank, I'm going to cut you off.
Yes, you did. But if you poke the bear, you can get slashed.
Oh,
like
nice. What do you guys think about Angel Newfound Life?
Newfound Cigarettes?
Yeah, do you think he's still alive? Is he still live streaming?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if he's a part of Joey's new thing, then I will not be there. That's 1,000%. I will not be a part of that because he has created so many problems.
I thought you just said how this is like such a good team and everybody should be on it. Now you're
are you talking about Newfound Cigarettes? No, I will not be a part.
Joey. Well, if Joey's team, you said now you're saying if he's not on Joey, like if he's on Joey,
if Newfound Cigarettes is on that team, I'm not part of that team.
All right. Well, what team are you gonna join then? Shit.
None. I don't have to.
Oh shit. That's good.
I'm not being paid for this. This is just free time.
Nobody's paying you. That's crazy.
No, not
Shit.
at all.
People talk shit when I get paid for doing this, but I mean, I love
know.
that I get paid for doing this.
Yeah. Newfound Cigarettes, unfortunately, he tried to find fame and fortune, and then he fell out with a lot of other people.
I waste a lot of my money on weed, though.
I know.
This one's almost
But
out.
he'll figure.
Like 2 more hits, isn't it?
Like I said, Joe will figure it out. He'll figure out what he wants to do, what his platform is going to be.
It's almost out. It's gameplay.
Yeah, and if he wants me to be a part of it, I'll be a part of it. But if not, it's cool. There's other places I go. I'm a mod over at CTs. I don't care.
What the fuck is CT? Is that the Urkel guy again? That's the Urkel guy, right?
Yeah.
Little goofy guy.
I don't care. I don't care. CT has one of the best channels.
Making money over here. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, Hank. I appreciate it because when I do get support, it does make it feel better that I spend this much time doing this.
I got to be honest with you, man. Like, I've been on a bunch of channels over the 3 years. CT has one of the best channels I've ever seen. The most diverse channel I've ever seen. I'm not putting anybody down. I'm not demeaning anybody, but his channel is absolutely amazing. It is.
He's like Brian 3.0, right?
The people it's unbelievable. Like he picks people and
no, I'm sorry.
And we fight. Oh, you're good. We fight and we argue, and the content is out of control, amazing. He has a special recipe for his panel, so it's great. It's great.
But I feel like his topics are similar to Drinks and Discussions, where they're very whitewashed topics.
Sure, but the difference is that he lets people pivot. He lets people pivot the conversation to something else. We can turn it into something else. We'll jump subjects. We'll change the subject and go into something else. But the great thing about that channel is that he is open and honest about his beliefs. And everyone that comes up there is like an open book.
What's he believe in?
He believes in people getting better. He believes in, the hypocrisy of everything.
Hey, $2 more winning.
Yeah.
Look at that.
But
we're getting dollars today. That I don't know if that's the Joey effect or the fact that like people are on panels there. I don't know what that is, but
it's the Hank effect.
He would have to answer that. But what I see there,
a freak. That was you, KD. That's
Hammond. Is that Harambe? Is that Harambe down there? That's Harambe. Harambe lives.
That's Hank, sir.
The whole thing is that it's great when someone.
I was joking.
Yeah. It's great when somebody just openly talks about things.
My girlfriend asked me like a month ago or maybe a few weeks ago randomly, like, you remember Harambe? That like
Harambe,
thing? I was thinking about it too. Wasn't that the like gorilla that like dragged the little kid and then
they killed it. They killed the gorilla in the enclosure.
Everybody was mad because the stupid kid fell in, and the gorilla wouldn't have got killed because the stupid kid went in there, right? And everybody, that was like one of the funniest things because that was where everybody valued the gorilla more than a stupid kid.
Yeah,
a stupid kid, not a regular kid, not even just a kid, just a stupid.
And the thing is, the problem is that the problem is that a gorilla is so strong. So the gorilla Harambe was actually protecting the child, but the gorilla is so strong.
It was just without dragging him,
without the gorilla knowing it, could K-word the child without even trying to, because the gorilla
like dragging and mangling.
Yeah, but you understand? Check this out: a gorilla is 5 to 10 times stronger than a normal human being. They're so strong.
Not as strong as me. If
the gorilla put his arm down,
it's probably like twice as strong as me, honestly.
No. 5 times. Like maybe 5 times stronger.
Maybe like 20 times stronger for you or Hank. Maybe 30 times for Hank. But like seriously, for me, it's probably like 1 or.
Okay,
like
banana.
1.5 to 2.
You're that because you're that strong.
I got kangaroo strength.
You're that strong.
I got kangaroo leg strength. That's what I got.
Is that what it is? You ever see the kangaroo that jumped over the roof? The video of the kangaroo that jumped over the roof.
Oh, the
You ever see that video?
thing.
It's the that video is crazy. There's a kangaroo that jumped over a fence and it jumped and it went on top of a roof. It was like 30 feet in the air. Those kangaroos can jump like Michael Jordan times 10. Crazy. Hank, what are you eating on?
Orange.
Nice. Getting you a vitamin C. Getting my vitamin C.
That's good, actually. Why you ain't go outside today?
I did.
You get enough vitamin C from the sun if you're out there now.
Nah, about more.
Is there? Do you guys know somebody named Jones? Jones is backstage. Could you cam up Jones?
I never heard of that person.
Yeah,
I have also never heard of that person.
He's not showing himself on camera, so I don't think he's a real person. Can you wave your hand in front of the? Oh, they're flipping us off. That means they're hostile to us. They're not gonna
wave your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Right? Well, they could just stay backstage then. I mean, fuck them.
Yeah.
They won't cam up.
Yeah,
No, they won't cam up, but they got fat fingers. That's a
put a banner up.
No, I'm not gonna put a banner up. They could cam up if they want, or they could be pussies. They don't need to be on my channel.
Or they could send money.
Yeah, or they could send money. I mean, there's
a
lot of things you could do to build trust, but showing your face is one of them. Jones, you have a fake name. You're only showing your hands, and you got a fake authentication. You don't actually have anything to authenticate.
Does it look like a fat? Does it look like a fat Indian hand?
No, it looks like a fat white bitch's hand.
Okay,
it's like a fat white lady.
The guy follows me around. He's called 111 Theory. He's following me around. He keeps trying to come up on panels.
I thought it might be Rudy Chavez.
It could be. Could be.
I guess he doesn't want to come
$2. Look at that! Boom, 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 boom. Winning. Look at
would I ever work with Tommy?
Joey comes back and the channel starts exploding. Joey called it.
I told you.
Crazy.
I told you, dude. I told you, dude. I went on. Dude, I went on. CT banned me. CT banned me, and he made $500 in super chats.
Oh, I'll ban you for
$500.
I'll ban you for 9 years for $500 right now.
And I was back. I was back the next day.
Oh shit! I'll ban you for 9 hours. Then.
That's funny. I just banned some for 9 years. So
Jones
funny.
Cam up. That's crazy.
I was back the next day.
They turned the camera on, but they just won't cam up.
Yeah.
Put your camera on your face on the camera.
Oh, because they're naked. That's why they won't cam up. They're naked.
Oh, put some clothes on. Be respectful in public.
Are they naked backstage? Are they naked backstage, Banana?
Jones, show us your pecker backstage. Come on. I saw a big chubby man nipple. Come on. It's not like I don't save all this to StreamYard or anything. Come on.
It's probably Joey Waffles. It's probably Joey Waffles, most likely.
Dude, can you believe that guy's like 370? He said.
Dude, he's fat as fuck. Dude, I saw a picture of him. He's fat as shit.
Dude, I'm looking at him right now. He's fucking fat as fuck. He's rubbing his fat fucking nipple. Rub your fat fucking nipple rub your nipple for me again. I love that shit. Come on, do it.
Stand at attention.
I told Noelle to play with herself for me on camera, and she didn't do it. She just came up and suckled the straw.
You said Noelle? Oh my God, stop.
Yeah,
she showed her titties. She showed her titties on whose panel was it?
Why didn't she do it online? She could have been backstage showing her titties to me.
I think it was Mike P's. Mike P's or Flow States.
Noelle, if you come back, Noelle, there's so many things you could do for me backstage.
She showed her titties
while we're live, because I do everything live.
I'll show them front stage.
Oh,
I have stream targets for that.
All right, you rip her titties off and you show them to us.
Yeah.
So Jones, stand at attention so we can see if you meet the size requirements.
Jones says she's retarded and you're a groomer because she's retarded. They said Noelle's retarded and you guys shouldn't try to sex her because she's stupid. And you can't put your dick in her because she's retarded.
But if I'm also retarded, then I can't possibly be a groomer.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. It's as we'd say,
are you slowed in a way? Do you got a mental disorder that causes you to be considered retarded?
Yeah, I have autism. I have an official diagnosis, so it should
Well,
be
there
fine.
you go. Well, what's wrong with that bitch Noelle? What's wrong with her? She probably has autism too, so you can probably have sex with her.
Yeah,
I don't think Noelle has autism. I don't think she has autism. I think she has something different. She has nothing different.
She has tittyisms, or
Yeah.
what is it? What is it that makes her show her titties? Whatever it is, I love it.
It's being hot.
Shout out to Noelle. Noelle, we are your biggest fans. We're just waiting to meet them titties.
It could be it could be mental retardation. It could be like some kind of form of Down syndrome. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know, but I don't think she's autistic.
Yeah, it's just ADHD.
I don't think so either. Y'all know she has. It's probably ADHD, right? Like that thing. Yeah, like Hank said.
Yes, probably ADHD. Yeah. And what makes you show your tits is you're hot and you know it. That's what makes you show your tits.
You're horny and you know it. You're horny and is that what he said?
If you're horny and you know it, clap your tits.
Yeah, make them little orangutan titties touch, bitch. We got all day. Figure it out. Make them touch.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your tits. If you're happy and you know it, clap your tits. Take it, Hank. If you're happy and you know it, and you're happy you know it, clap your tits.
If you got a big old dick and you love busting on tits, clap your hands.
That's it. But the whole thing is that people do have mental ailments, and but the problem is that people take advantage of certain kind of people, and I think Noelle is the kind of person that can get taken advantage of. Like someone like Hank. All right, someone like Hank. Hank has admitted that he has some kind of thing going on. Okay, but Hank cannot be manipulated. Hank knows what he's doing.
Bro,
he has a clear mind.
Hank,
he cannot be bamboozled into things.
Hank,
that's the difference.
Hank.
Actually, I can, but the scope is very limited now because I'm aware.
Hank, look at me, Hank. Look at me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mike just made himself a clap your tits meme that is gonna live on for like a year. Like he just clapped his hands and said, "If you're Mikey, clap your tits." And like Mike is known for like tits type of things. Like
I don't have any. That's the funny thing is I don't have any. I'm actually so in shape.
You just saying a whole
look. I'm so in shape. It's crazy.
They're gonna meme this.
I don't care. It's fake. Dude, they took the picture of me that's superimposed where my chest and my face is out to here. I don't look like that.
See?
I don't even look like that. It's so ridiculous. I go, that's him. That looks just like him. And I'm on camera every night.
You set them off, Mike. You set them off. They're going crazy now. You set them off.
It's funny. It's just hilarious. It's funny. It's funny. Oh, John Stone. That's Cheesehead.
Who the fuck is John Stone? I was wondering. Is that really Cheesehead?
I think it's Cheesehead. I'm pretty sure it's Cheesehead.
I'm wondering. I was wondering who that is. They came out of nowhere recently, like maybe last week or so. But I don't know if Cheesehead's banned here. I don't think he is, but he might be because fuck him.
Okay, so I am looking at this right now. Okay, so Jones, did he have darker skin?
No, he was a white guy.
Okay.
Chubby hands, white guy, chubby nipples, chubby chest. He looked more like he could be Combat Wombat's body frame, mostly. I'm looking
at it right now. I'm researching this right now.
There's a white and yellow skin color.
Yeah, I'm researching it right now.
White mixed with yellow skin color.
Because he's calling me a pedophile in the back chat. That's what he did.
Shit. Well, how's he doing that? Oh shit, he is. Oh, he was. Yeah. He's gone now. He's not backstage anymore.
Yeah, let me look.
He got mad when we started doing something. I forgot what it was, but he decided enough was enough. So, Hank, how is it like being a black autistic man in the ghetto? How's Chicago for you? Have you got any straps? Do you got guns?
I won't disclose whether or not I have firearms.
Why not? Is it because you're not allowed to have them?
You don't have to.
It's because I want to be a surprise.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, but I would say people are talking. This person's talking about my kids.
Well, say their name.
Shamike.
Okay. You want me to time them out or block them?
Please, if you don't mind, they're talking about my children.
Just time them out then. I can time them out. All right. All right. Sometimes
I would. If I had a wrench, I would do it. But I
was gonna give you a wrench, but I got a little lazy. I could do it now, actually.
Yeah, if you want, it's up to you. You do whatever you want. It's your channel.
I'll give you a wrench as well, Hank. This is my channel, and I'm going to give everybody I know a wrench, including Joey, including if Lord Doc shows up or Cheesehead shows up or somebody like that. I'm gonna give them all wrenches because they can't do nothing besides block people, and I could just unblock them.
Banana.
Mike, when you had a wrench, bro, you blocked over 100 people. Do you know
I did not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Well, I mean, okay. Well, somebody would have wrenched it. If it wasn't you, then. Okay.
It wasn't me. I swear to God, I had a wrench for a day. It wasn't me.
No, you had a wrench for a while that time.
No. You wrenched, dude. You wrenched a sock account.
No, I didn't.
You wrenched a sock account.
Okay, are you not Sir Mike?
I'm Mike, but you wrenched a sock account and they were blocking everybody. I didn't block anyone. You wrenched. I told you, Banana. I was like, bro, you wrenched the wrong person. I told you this.
No, because you were on panel with us.
He's not Sir Mike.
I feel like this is nonsense, but if he's not Sir Mike, then maybe I did wrench the wrong person because Sir Mike, CER Mike, I always wrench him. I even tag
you wrenched the wrong person, bro. I'll type something. Here, watch. Right. Well, you wrenched the wrong person.
Right, then. Maybe that's what happened. That might be my bad. All right, I'll take blame for that. If I fucked up, it's my fault. That's me. My bad.
I never seen Mike.
All right, Mike, ready? Mike. I'm gonna write something in the back chat, and I want you to write it.
I just put in chat me with a bunch of E's. That's me. With a bunch of E's.
I wrote something in the back chat. I wrote something in the back chat. I want you to write it. Okay, hurry. Write it. Just write it real quick, and I will wrench it.
Okay, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Where's that?
Oh, there it is. Do you want me to write that or write something else?
There you go.
Doesn't matter what you write, Hank. You're the only Hank. There's no sock accounts, Hank.
Yeah, you wrenched the wrong person, bro, and then they went on a blocking spree.
Wait, did you write it? I don't see you, Hank. Did you write anything?
Not in the back chat. I put in
no, right in the. No, you got to write in the regular chat so I can add you. All right, so you see the thing in the back chat? Write that in the regular chat, Hank, and I can add you. Mike, did you write the thing?
I did just now. Now.
I already added you.
Got it. I got it. I got you.
All right, standards. This is just standard stuff. You guys are all basic ass bitches with wrenches, but I love it because then you guys can't be faked as other people, right? Because we know you. So there will be no fake mics. There will be no fake Hanks. Eric Lawless said he was going to return as well. So when Eric does return, he'll get a wrench. Everybody's going to get a wrench that is really them. That way we can tell which people are really them and the people that aren't really them. And then when you guys just block people, I'll just go and block them after each stream. And that will just be my job. And if I don't do it right, then it just won't be right.
No doubt.
We got winnings. We got winnings in the chats.
Well, it's working. It's working. The formula is working. Dude, I'm telling you right. I'm telling you right now, and I think Hank will agree, dude. The arrival of Joe, once we all come together, dude, you're gonna get so many fucking people that are gonna come to your channel. It's gonna be an explosion. This channel and this sector is gonna explode. It is. It's gonna explode.
Kaylee's here. She's showing up again, but I don't know if she wants. It's authenticated as a name that came up earlier. So they might be under the same account.
It's up to you, Banana.
It's still the same house with the fat guy, but they're coming under Kaylee now. Wow! Oh my God! It's the same guy, but it's the same house. It's the same house, but they're coming under Kaylee's name. The British Kaylee. I think Joey said he was friends with her.
Does it have that like the background StreamYard house or what kind of thing?
No, it looks like that.
No. Who knows?
I don't know who it is. It was just weird. They popped
Can you-
up. They left. Look
Yeah.
at that's their house right there. You saw that quick clip? That's what their house looks like.
Can you put a banner up?
No, I mean I could, but I don't want to give them the, anything. I don't want to give them.
If you put a banner up, you can try to figure out who it is.
I mean, I don't care who it is. If they don't want to cam up, then what's the point of talking to them, right?
Yeah,
Oh, no
so-
doubt. No. If they're not camming up, no, you're right. If they're not camming up, you're
They
right.
don't want to show who they are, and like I will let them cam up backstage and then come up as a discreet person if they want. But if they're just gonna be a anonymous account, like, oh, I showed my roof, I showed my hand, then they can still porn bomb me, and I won't know who it is. All they're doing is flipping me off. It was just basically saying they don't give a fuck about me. So,
Sure.
like, most likely they're just gonna show up and porn bomb me. They won't show me their face. So, if they're not willing to do that, then they're probably not willing to come up in any good means. So, I mean, I'm just gonna block them again. Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't
saw the
want to.
tweet.
I don't want to deal with it. And I don't want to get porn bombed. We're like 2.5 hours in. Do we really want to get this stream taken out? Probably not.
Yeah, and we don't have to take the time to edit it down. Too.
Right? Fuck that shit. Wait, what do you got backstage, Hank? What's that?
Oh, this is a person I blocked for 9 years from my stream yesterday. So,
All right. You want to read some of it or something?
oh yes. Let me blow it up some. So we can
All
see.
right. You go and read it to us.
So this was
Hey, Crazy Games. That's where we play Uno. Is it fucking what's his name? Is it fucking Jesse?
nope, it's a different one. It's Leafy.
Is it Alroy? Is it Alroy?
I'm not sure. I think they call themselves Leafy.
It might be Alroy or Thumper. It's either Jesse, Alroy, or Thumper. We
Yeah.
all been playing Crazy Games. Are they trying to play Uno with you?
No, they tried to have me play Endacopia. It was actually an okay game.
Oh, okay. I never heard of that.
I never heard that too, but I was
okay.
worried it was
No, it's not one of them then.
a P game. But they take part of this game. It's called Endacopia.
Is it fun?
I didn't play. I just verified that wasn't a YouTube safe game. So I did verify that.
Yeah, Crazy Games is an actual website. It's a fun, fun place. We played Uno there. Me on Thumper, Alroy, and some Jesse guy. That's why I thought maybe you knew them. I was like, why would you be clicking crazy? I'm sorry. I interrupted. Hank was doing the thing, and then Mike. Sorry, Mike, but Hank was doing the thing. We're interrupting him right now.
Yes, I'll be quick. So they said, "Don't kick me." They said, "Sorry, show cam." They didn't actually show the cam. They ignored the virus. They told me to ban Officer Snaps. Then they changed their name to Leafy.
And
And
that's all that.
Yes, they said I'm kind. They asked me if I know it. Where then they said they were 9. Then
I'm
yes,
9. What the fuck?
Yes. So since they said they were 9, I kicked them. I couldn't ban them yet because I didn't have authenticated logins enabled. So I turned that on. They didn't come back, but they're banned for 9 years or till they can prove that they're not 9.
Yeah, I would have been like, bro, just do something better with your time. But I'm not gonna sit here talking to no 9-year-olds. And then I would have blocked them and banned them and all that shit. I would have definitely gave them some fatherly advice on the way out. It would have been like, hey, it's not because you're stupid, fat, or ugly, but you are those things. So you should work on those things. But it's because you're young, stupid, and ugly, and fat, and you smell like shit.
Yeah. So at the time, I was playing Voxatron. And they came on.
I would have been worse. I would have been worse. I would have had a chance to attack a person for no reason.
They came on with a very crappy voice changer. It was probably Officer Snaps himself trying to come on. Then Snaps came on in a public chat saying, accusing me of grooming. But that's before their age was revealed. And I asked him how he know their age. That it's suspicious that someone I couldn't authenticate, you knew the age of. that I didn't. So that's very suspicious.
Mhm.
So just
It
very late.
almost seems like they sent somebody to you, but they already knew their age and they're trying to get you caught up in something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it seems like, because before even I could authenticate, they knew that they were not an adult somehow. I don't know.
Yeah.
They Shinigami eyes to work over the internet.
Yeah.
They saw
That's some old school Joey Amico type of stuff. That's something you would definitely do back in the day.
Yeah, but they also have voice changer. So I thought they were just they could have been really old like Mike, or it could have been friends.
Really old like Mike. Damn, bro. I caught it. I caught that. Mike, did you catch that?
I didn't hear it.
Okay, no, then he was right. Go ahead, carry on.
Yeah,
Hank.
so I couldn't authenticate them, but Officer Snaps knew for certain that they were a child somehow before I even took a screenshot and showed the backstage. So that is just some strange stuff. So
One of the biggest things is that we were online recently on a different channel, and someone had a baklava on, and I could tell I could tell the person was younger. You can kind of tell, and then someone messaged me personally and said this person is like 17.
What is the thing you said? A baklava?
Yeah, in other words, the full mask that's right, like your eyes can see, like the whole mask on your face.
Okay.
Yeah. So then I let the person know, and the person got dropped because someone said, "Hey."
This young bitch made me fucking ID myself for my tomato beers the other day, and I was wearing sunglasses. And like I look like this, okay, like big ass forehead, hair all nappy. I look all old and gangly. Like I walk out, I'm just wearing sunglasses. She's like, "Can you take off the sunglasses?" And I'm like, but I'm like thinking in my mind, like, bitch, you could clearly tell it's me, even if I had sunglasses. Like you could clearly tell. I look like this on my ID. Like I look like this. I look exactly like this. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I was a.
But the problem is that a lot of these younger people will come up and they'll come on panels with adults. So you have to be very careful who comes on. If they're hiding their face, and it's suspect, don't let them on, because it could be somebody underage.
All of them out here, Hank, you're getting all them chicks out here. They're underage.
Yeah. To be careful.
That's why I heard in that thing you just presented, Hank. I heard you're getting all the little chicks out here.
I don't know. They didn't turn the camera on. I couldn't verify. It could have been gay. I don't know.
It could have just been a setup against you or something crazy. But
I
don't know what it was. But there's no proof there. There's no person talking to you. It's just some weird little text thingies. Even then, I mean, like, damn, yeah, you shouldn't fuck around, talk to people, especially if they say they're underage. I mean, the best thing to do is give them some parting words like, hey, do something better with your life. If that, or just straight up block them immediately.
Yeah,
dude. There's so many stupid.
And it's funny because even being like 49, 50 years old, even if someone is like 18, 19, I feel bad talking to them because I feel such an advantage in maturity, you know? So it's like, you have to be careful who you talk to.
That's why you got to block them right away. Because if you start talking to them, everything you're doing is smarter than they're capable of understanding. So basically, even though they are built in manipulation, because when you're young, the first thing you learn is manipulation tactics. So even though you're mastering your manipulation, people like us as adults who have mastered manipulation probably 20 times since then, we're like, hey, yeah, I remember that part of manipulate. I do remember that part, and I remember that part, and I remember how to get what I want every step of the way, kind of thing. So I mean, I don't know. It's just I feel like it's a big advantage mentally for us if we're dating somebody younger, doing something, or in a battle with somebody younger, if we're in a fight with somebody, anything, like any kind of conflict, any aggression or whatever, like aggression towards them, whatever it is, or even whatever. But I feel like that is a big advantage mentally. We have a huge advantage. That's why you need to be a certain age to become the fucking president. That's why they keep voting for these old fucks. They think they're gonna be smarter, but they're too old. Like you need to get somebody that's like 60 or maybe 50s,
40.
maybe in 40. Yeah, maybe even that might be too young.
Wasn't the youngest president ever John F. Kennedy?
Yes.
Wasn't he the youngest president ever?
How old was he though?
Was he 40? Was he 43, Hank? Was he 43?
That is literally the guess I was gonna make was 43. So I mean, if
43,
it's wrong,
yes.
If it's wrong, you stole the words out of my mouth.
And he was Roman Catholic again, Mike.
Oh my
Roman
god!
Catholic, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Hank. Are you trolling?
No, he was the only Roman Catholic president to ever serve. He was the only Roman Catholic.
Mike Cerrone finds out. He's like, hey, maybe we're the same bloodline, and then Mike gets sniped.
No, they were Irish. They're Irish. They weren't Italian. They were Irish.
Motherfucking Irish.
Yeah.
John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Oh my god, was he fucking Irish? Piece of shit. Fucking potato farming motherfucker. Fuck you. Fucking Irish potato far, or is that what they said?
There's never been an Italian president. The president has never been Italian.
What was the association between like the Irish and the potatoes? What was the deal with that?
Sure, no problem. So in Ireland, the potato famine. The potato famine is basically they ran out of meat, so they didn't have meat to eat, so they grew potatoes. So they basically lived off of potatoes because potatoes can sustain you with carbohydrates. So the potato famine, so they just ate potatoes all the time.
I know there's a lot of that tied into like some of this nonsense of racism towards their country. Like, didn't they come here and start taking our potato jobs or some shit?
Well, John F. Kennedy's parents were multi-millionaires. His father was wealthy. He was an ambassador, I think, to one of the.
Hi, Tony. Hi.
Yeah.
So he was born to be president.
Yeah, he was. They were wealthy, and I know that I want to say they had like 10 kids or something like that. Like it was a huge family. I don't remember how many kids, but there was like a ton of kids in the family. But no, they came from wealth. They weren't poor. No president has ever came poor. Every president's always had some kind of sustenance to get to the office. But the whole thing with Kennedy was allegedly why President Kennedy was offed or deleted was because the mafia, the Sicilian mafia, got him elected through Chicago and New Orleans. And then he was supposed to promise them a bunch of different things, and he didn't follow through. That's a theory.
Well, then he promised them that didn't get fulfilled.
It's actually the mafia that took him out.
So what were the things the mafia wanted him to do that didn't get fulfilled? Do you know?
He was supposed to do like Teamster stuff and different kinds of and the biggest thing was Cuba. He was supposed to open the gates for Cuba, have all the casinos. You're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars in revenue back in the 60s. So do your own due diligence, but allegedly the CIA and the mafia were the ones who took out President Kennedy. Allegedly. It's not proven, it's just alleged.
Yeah, well, there you go. You're legally protected if you say allegedly in my book.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know who killed the guy. I mean, I know there's a lot of things like the magic bullet, you know.
Yeah, it just came out, Banana. It just came out that there was more than one shooter. It just came out. Like the White House admitted that there was more than one shooter.
There has to be.
So the whole Lee Harvey Oswald thing, that's all BS. They think allegedly there was 3 shooters, 3 different ones. So
and they all waited for that one exact moment to shoot him. That's crazy. That had to be planned. They'd all have to plan that and do it at the same time. It'd be crazy.
Who knows? But all I can say is that the bullet there was one bullet going forward through his body, forward. which means it had to be somebody on the other side, not in the book depository. So they would have had to be a second shooter. It's impossible. And then the magic bullet, the magic bullet was somebody.
The magic bullet. It had to be more than one bullet, or else it was
That's it.
Either that, or it was a magic bullet that went and did like pew, pew.
So allegedly, why President Kennedy was deleted is because he was going to pull out of Vietnam. He was going to end Vietnam. He was also going to end and dissolve the CIA. Did you know that? He fired Dulles. He fired all the CIA heads. He was going to dissolve the CIA, and he was going to pull out of Vietnam. And that was a no-no.
I'm involved with the CIA, but I heard it was over alien disclosure. But
no, not there. The only president that I know of that had alien knowledge in that time was President Nixon. President Nixon actually saw the crash. Did you know that President Nixon was best friends with Jackie Gleason? Remember Jackie Gleason from The Honeymooners?
No.
Yeah, The Honeymooners is a very famous show. Jackie Gleason, famous actor.
It wasn't during my lifetime.
Okay, allegedly, Jackie Gleason and President Nixon were best friends, and they loved to get drunk together. Allegedly, President Nixon took Jackie Gleason to Area 51 and showed him alien bodies. Now you can Google this right now. You can Google it right now.
I've heard this story before. I'm not disagreeing. I've heard this story before.
And check this out. After that, Jackie Gleason built a house in the mountains of Virginia in the shape of a UFO. Google it.
Nice. Dude, I mean, the signs are out there. Even like the Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It lines up with a lot of the CIA records. It's crazy.
UFOs,
like, these things.
This is the biggest problem. The UFOs are real. Aliens are actually real. Whether they're human beings or they're fallen angels or they're
every day, Mike.
Or they're Hank, if they're interdimensional beings, but these things do exist. They are real.
I think they all exist, honestly. That's the crazy part, is they all exist. Everything probably exists. There's floating hamburgers, and one of them has Hank's face on it, floating in space somewhere. You know why? Because space is an infinite space where we can just fill it with nonsense. But we are in the collected consciousness area where we are the focus. We are the story. We are the thing that's happening right now. But we're not the floating Hank on the hot dog floating in space somewhere, which is probably pushed to the edge because nobody wants to see it yet. But when it's ready, we'll make it into an NFT.
I don't know why. Do you know where the most UFO sightings are in the world? Oh, I'm sorry, in America. The most UFO sightings in America. Where they are?
Hank knows.
New Mexico.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
What?
Look it up. Look it up.
Are you talking about those drone sightings?
New Jersey.
Are we talking about drone sightings now?
I believe it's either Jersey City or...
We said non-fungible tokens. And we're going to turn you into non-fungible tokens, okay?
I think possibly, allegedly, there's a wormhole in the Jersey area. There's a wormhole where they can bend space and time. Because how these crafts travel is they bend space. They bend space. That's how they're able to slingshot. Just like the movie Contact. You guys love the movie Contact, right? Where they could bend space and time, where you could see the space continuum bend, and they're slingshot through a wormhole.
Well, honestly, if you try to think about it, it's like if a human tried to teach math to an ant, right? We wouldn't really understand it. And that's where people got to with quantum physics so far. We're like, hey, we're ants and we're trying to learn math. This is a human concept. We don't have any concept of math, but it really could help us in our day-to-day lives. But we got this weird hive mind. And
just imagine this. Imagine if we are really, truly 2,500 years old, right? Mm-hmm. Imagine beings that are millions of years old. Millions.
That's what I'm saying.
We are literally peons.
I'm saying that's what I'm
in
saying.
existence.
Ants live
So-
like what, a few weeks,
Yeah.
maybe a few months tops, but we live so much longer than them. Plus, we see them from a different dimension. They live in a 2D world compared to us. Like to us, we live in a 3D world, and they basically live in a 2D world. It seems 3D to them, but it's 2D to us, the way we perceive the ants' world, because we see them going down on the thing, they're digging around, whatever.
So
But we don't see them branching out too much, whatever. And then, like, we see them in a 2D way. It's weird. But
so according to satelliteinternet.com, New Jersey's has one of the fewest UFO sightings. State one of 10 top.
bam, you got fact checked, bitch. Oh shit, Hank just fact checked the fuck out of you.
Damn, yo.
I'm just kidding. So who had the most UFO sites or whatever?
Well, I don't know if this is in order of sighting, but it's just
Oh,
Vermont,
it says 1, 2, 3, motherfucker.
Montana,
It's obviously in order.
Alaska, Maine, New Hampshire, Oregon, New Mexico, Wyoming. Oh, they only had 9 there. That's interesting. But
No Arizona, really? We're not on the thing? Wow, that's fucked.
Do this. This is gonna blow you. This will blow your mind. Get into the Dulce base, and that's supposed to be an underground base where there's railroads and they have.
If you try to get in there, they're gonna fucking kill you. Don't go.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And then, do you believe? And this is just your opinion. Do you believe in different dimensions? Like there's different dimensions.
Absolutely.
I see 3 right in front of me.
I think they're happening right now, right alongside us. Yes, I believe so.
So this one,
as we're talking,
there's this one.
So as me, you, and Hank are talking.
Can I leave you and Hank alone for 10 minutes? Is that okay? Because I gotta
Sure.
go pee and I'm gonna grab some stuff and do things.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna leave you guys alone. Talk about dimensions and fun. Get along. Talk about dimensions and fun.
Oh, me and Hank get along great. There's no problem.
I know. Yeah. I don't expect any. That's why I'm willing to do it. All right.
Hank, the whole thing is that when you get spiritual, right? When you start thinking about all these things coming out in life, you want knowledge, you thirst for knowledge, right? But, I'm starting to see more validity to this stuff going on. Like if you would have said to me, Hank, if you would have said to me, a 20-something-year-old Mike, there's different dimensions. You're fucking crazy. What are you talking about? Like get out of here, man. But then as you get older, you start to consider the possibility of these things. And the more evidence that comes out as you get older and you mature more. But I do believe that there's different things going on in syncrasy. Like literally, like we could be living the same exact life in a different genre right now. We may look different. We may have a different lifestyle or we may look it's like, dude, to think about. The greatest analogy is the Matrix. I think when the Matrix movies came out, Hank, it was the biggest wake-up call to think about, is there a simulation going on? Are we living in a simulation? Or are we not? Is life just that simple, or is it more complex? What do you think?
I have models that support fictional universes being actual real universes, so to say people universe is just a collection of objects, so I don't really distinguish between real and not real because it doesn't make it's just realness is just how far if you can see and touch it. So I don't think much about it.
So you believe in simulation. You believe that possibly we're just in a goldfish bowl. Possibly we're just being watched in a goldfish bowl or an ant farm. Like in other words, yeah.
I would say there's no real difference.
Sure. Now, let me ask you this. Do you believe that the universe is infinite? It never stops. It goes on forever. Like it never ends. Like the universe is just never ending. Like there's no stop to it. It's not like we're in a bowl. It just goes forever.
I think there's negative curvature. So in a sense, yes.
Yeah. I think the most terrifying thing in life, the most terrifying thing is to think about these things possibly being real. Because when we say to ourselves, the earth is the only planet, we're the only humans that God ever created, we're it, we're the end all be all. But when we start to think about, we could be literally a piece of sand in the desert, then we realize that we're not as popular or as important as we think we are. And I think that's the humbling effect of the universe. And I love Carl Sagan. I'm sure you know who Carl Sagan is. He would study the universe, and he basically was, it's infinite. It never ends. It just goes on forever. So you can't tell me if, in fact, allegedly, the universe goes on forever, you cannot say that there's not other civilizations out there, if not hundreds, if not tens of thousands of other civilizations on different planets. You know, and it's just to think about it is interesting. Now, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying to think about that, to entertain that is an amazing thought to think about. And I do believe that there's other civilizations out there. That's just what I choose to believe. I do. And Hank, I don't know your beliefs in religion, but I do believe there's one creator. There's one creator out there. And our creator made all these different civilizations. And he could have made some of these 150,000 years ago. And they're so advanced. That's why they're so far away. But space and time travel, I've been reading about this, when they bend space and time so they can travel. Because apparently, allegedly, when you travel to these other planets, time is relative. In other words, when you go and you come back, you age, because gravity is what ages you. So I don't know. It's so interesting, Hank. It's just interesting, to talk about. That's all. And I don't claim to know the answers, Hank. It's just interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm an idealist, so I don't do distinction between simulation. It's just a runtime environment. So
sure.
I don't think it's that big of a deal whether it's simulation or not.
But Hank, how cool would it be for us to find out there's actually other beings out in the universe? In other words, there are uncles. There are great uncles. To find out that there's other things created before us, because the problem with humanity is that we feel so special, but I think in my heart we're not. We're just, like I said, what we said again, we're nothing. We're just a grain of sand. But human beings, we're so conceited. We think that we're the end all be all. And I think that's the problem with humans. That's our downfall, is that we don't know our own our humility,
Yeah.
What is he playing? Is it a video game?
Yep, I'm playing Phoenix. I Phoenix.
I'm like, what am I watching? Holy crap!
Yeah. It's an old arcade game, but it got rerun in Pico 8 on the web.
So Hank, with you, because you have a hyperactive mind, right? Does a video game stimulate you? Does it make you more calm and stimulate you?
Yes.
Got it.
But better than the drama, at least, because the drama is just too easy for me.
Yeah, sure. Well, the drama is aggravating. The video games have a structure. In other words, you're looking for a pattern, right? You're looking for patterns, correct?
I just see them. I don't necessarily look for them.
You're looking for patterns, and that's calm. It's calming. The patterns are calming.
Well, I can see patterns everywhere. It's just drama is just too easy.
Yeah.
It's just too easy, and for drama to work for you, just have to look really, really good. Otherwise, just dealing with the drama is just too easy. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
It doesn't take any brain power.
Sure. Well, Hank, what I've noticed lately is that the negativity has overtaken the conversations. If you notice, people are just being outright like outrageously negative. Like we come up and we'll argue, but we have a conversation. Like me and you have a conversation. But like people just want to come up and they just want to attack. They want to hurt you, right? But they don't want to actually talk. They don't want to resolve it. So Hank, if I have a problem with you, right, we're going to talk about it. We're going to figure a way out to fix it.
Exactly.
That's what people. But a lot of people now, they want to fight. They don't want to fix it. They only want to fight. And that's what I've noticed lately on YouTube. It's basically it's like they just want to abuse people.
Yeah.
Versus therapy. Therapy really is helping someone figure out an issue.
No, it isn't. It's literally just abuse, except paid the abuser.
Yeah, and so many people have helped me out of different situations. People have not talked me out of things, but like, hey, let's just be cool. I come up, I'm angry. Let's just have a fun conversation. Let's joke. Let's laugh. But it seems to me like lately, a lot of people only want to fight. They only want to argue. And then I'll be on a panel and there's 6 people that come up. It's just like, here we go again.
Well, that's the truth panel. I mean, that's how he facilitates his argument. I just go to better panels.
Yeah.
Libertarian panel is probably pretty similar. He just facilitates his arguments, and he's a mod spook. So
I love CT, but he allowed this kid to keep doing this stuff, and so it's all being worked out. It's all being worked out. So we'll figure out what's going to happen. But you can't come online and call someone a PDF and it's not true. Like it's proven not to be true, and you keep saying it over and over again. That person should not be allowed back on the panel. Do you agree?
They can be allowed back, but they don't have any credibility.
I know, but you're putting someone's name. He put my address, put my social security number. Like, dude, you can't have someone like that on your panel.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's not good. But like I said, I'm not the owner. I mean, like I said, I'm there. I'm a mod. I'm just there to hang. But like I said, at one point, the stuff's got to stop. You got to stop defaming somebody. Now, he said I was a PDF, and then they pulled my record, and then 3 people came up and said, no, you're wrong. That's not true. Exactly. So then he goes, yes, you are. Yes, you are. No, it was just proven not to be true. So then you probably should be removed from the panel. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't defame somebody like that.
I was just saying, well, where's the receipts? That's what I was saying. Where's the receipts?
No, the receipts were given. It's wrong. It's fake. It's not true.
Yeah. So they say, well, after that, say he's borrowing. He doesn't have any receipts to counter the receipts the other people looked up. So he's borrowing.
Yeah.
But make room for someone that's borrowing.
But at the same token, the panel owner made money just having him up there. He paid him like $500. So it is what it is. Yeah, it's a business.
Yeah, I get that bread. So
yeah, it is what it is. But if someone was to come to harm me over fake claims, then that panel owner could be held liable. That's the problem.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. That's all.
But
I love that channel. I love that channel. It's just that you have to be careful who you have on, because these people, and he's mentally challenged, as in he's not autistic. I think he's mentally challenged and just making these claims. And we came to find out that he was actually being fed this information through his phone by other people trying to hurt the channel. No, he's on his phone. He showed his phone. He showed his phone with the text messages from Discord of people saying all this stuff. That's how stupid he is.
Yep.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. This guy, and I call him a kid, but he's 23 years old. Even though he's mentally deficient, he's still a grown ass man. He's a grown ass man. So people have to be responsible for their actions. They have to. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right, keep going. I just need to destroy the saucer.
What is this? This is cool. This is a
That's
cool
a
game.
it's a Phoenix rewrite in Pico 8.
Whew. Oh man. I had to go across the corner there to the corner store. Had to put on my little slippies here. Had to put on my little Nike slippies. Whew.
God damn, you have a corner store that close. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a 7-Eleven. There's always Indian people working there. It's kind of cool. They always try to get my like card information so they can send it back home to their family.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
I took a picture of your credit card. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're just shooting the crap here. Hank's playing video games and all this other stuff.
Nice. It's a cool game. It's like Galaga, kind of, right?
Yeah, it is.
Or is it Galaga? Is it Galaga?
It's Phoenix. Phoenix is another game. Phoenix has an arcade version, but this one was a rewrite for Pico 8, so it runs on the.
You want to hear a great story, guys? You want to hear a great story?
Makers? Hold on, I want to ask Hank a question first, and then you can start your story. Hank, is it the same makers or different makers, or they work on the team, or no?
No, it's just different makers.
Okay. So one of them stole it from the other one.
Yes, absolutely.
So they stole it from Galaga, or Galaga stole it from them?
I think Phoenix came out before Galaga, actually. The original.
Okay. All right, Mike, go ahead. Your turn.
So growing up, my stepfather had a recording studio. In other words, he had a business recording studio. And in the recording studio, we lived in there was a separate apartment in the back. But because it was a business, we had 3 video games. Dude, I swear to God, we had Missile Command. You ever see Missile Command?
I don't remember. Is that the one with the little bunkers?
Yes, where they shoot in the air.
The little sound kids.
We had Missile Command. We had Galaga, and we had Pac-Man. And my dad had the key to the game.
He got blasted.
So he would open the thing, and he would hit. There's a little button inside. That's the plays. So he'd give me like 10 plays. Dude, I got so good at Missile Command, it was ridiculous. Missile Command was the coolest game ever. It was awesome, Missile Command. And that was what? That was 1986, 87. I was like 7, 8 years old.
It's Missile E. It's LE on Missile, right?
Missile Command, yeah, Missile Command.
LE on Missile.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's EL on Channel, I think, right?
That was the Missile Command was the best game ever. And you shot them up in the air and they blew up with the missiles coming in. Oh, it was great.
It doesn't look like the best game ever, but I'm just
when you're 8 years old, it's fun. I mean, it's 8 years old. Dude, dude, it was 32 years ago.
All right.
32 years ago.
I'm looking at it.
Literally. It's like this is the coolest thing ever.
I know I'm being a dick. It doesn't look bad. It's almost like Asteroids, but it's better than Asteroids. It's a mix between Asteroids and Galaga.
Yes. But I wasn't really into Pac-Man. I wasn't really a big Pac-Man fan, but Galaga was really cool. That was a cool game. Galaga was a cool game. But I mean, just think about being 8 years old, living in a recording studio, having 3 freaking arcade games in your house. That's the coolest shit ever. You know,
play a new game, Hank. What other games do you have?
I get to work though.
Get your black ass to work, Hank. We're not paying you to be making the cotton. I don't know. Whatever racisms I could dish out and get away. Have a good day. Actually, have a good day at work, Hank. I appreciate you popping up. Honestly, and you and Mike held it down while I was gone doing things. So I appreciate you.
Yes, and I've proven to your audience that I'm great with the games.
All right, you're good at games. Yes, you are.
Yep. Talk to you guys later.
I'm better at games, though.
Oh, we'll find out soon.
All right, find a game you're better at me. Then I guess we'll see. If you can find a game. Mike, do you think you could beat me at any game possible? Like, I literally don't believe you could beat me at any game possible.
I don't know, man.
He's got right now.
he's at a high level, man. He has a hyperactive mind. So you don't know. Who knows? You know, if he's able to figure out codes and stuff like that, then those people are very, very, very smart and very good at video games. They get
but
fixed.
I don't turn down from challenges. I'd rather take a challenge and lose than turn down the challenge.
If
not
you're
gain
asking
the
me,
experience. When you lose a challenge, you still gain the experience.
Sure.
And that's real life. That's a real life simulation. Even though you lost the whatever training or whatever it is, you still gain the experience. So that's why I try to have as many. What the fuck is this?
If you're asking me,
I just found something crazy.
If you're asking me if he can beat you in a video game, possibly, because his brain works that way. But could he beat you in chess? No way. No way, because you're more of a methodical. You're a methodical thinker. He's more of a reactionary thinker. Does that make sense?
Kind of. I like to think I am.
Yeah,
I'm a methodical thinker.
Yeah. So it's a different way of processing information. You know, how you process information. But a lot of people that are artistic or people that have some kind of, you know, hyperactive brain, they're amazing at video games, but they're not good at like strategic stuff. Does that make sense? They're not good at like thinking things through, slowing down. Yeah.
Impulse control. Yeah. That's something Joey Amico actually struggles with is impulse controls. That's why he gets himself into trouble. Learn to hold back for a day or 2 or 3 before he decides to do things, then he will gain a lot more in his results than if he reacts immediately to certain attacks. Some attacks you gotta act immediately, but some of them you could wait like 3 days before you even respond. And that's what Joey needs to learn, because some of those 3-day response attacks he acts immediately, and then 3 days go by, and then he looks like a fool at the end of 3 days. That's something to learn. Now, I'm sure he did learn while in jail and had time to play chess and think.
Yeah, and I've been very reactionary in the past, and I'm trying to be more strategic. I'm trying to be more chill. Think things through. You know, don't make a rash decision, right? I mean, that's how you get ahead in life. Don't, you know, take the time to think things through, you know, but a lot of us are very reactionary, you know, that, and like I said, I mean, I'm one of those kinds of people. Joey's one of those kinds. We just react. It's the way that we grew up, and it's in our lineage. Being Italian, you know, having that fire inside you. I'm not trying to make excuses, bro. I'm just saying that it's just within our blood. That's all.
I get that. I'm Mexican. We got fighting in our blood. I mean, everybody has different things in their blood. I mean, if you're Hawaiian, man, I don't want to know about that shit. It seems worse than the Mexicans. The Hawaiians seem like they got the fighting spirit way more than the Mexicans, but that's just my opinion. I mean, you ask Brazilians and they'll laugh at both of us, but we'll see. We'll see when we all fight each other.
There was a Hawaiian guy on CT's Maui W. He's like, "Hey man, you want that smoke, man?" It was funny as shit. I clown
Hawaii. They fight a lot, bro.
I clown the shit out of this guy. It was funny. I was like, dude, you're drunken. What are you talking? You eating pineapple and spam over there? Like, I just ripped him.
Why do you think pineapple and spam? Where'd the spam come from? Not native to Hawaii, bro. Damn.
No, Hawaiians eat spam.
Yeah, is that a thing? That's a thing.
Yes.
Damn, that's cold-blooded, Mike. That's
cold-blooded.
Damn.
And he goes, "Come on, man. I want all that smoke. Come pull up." I was like, "Bro, you're across the world. What are you talking about?"
I think I see a chicken stealing your crack pipe, bro. Come on. Like, I heard they're all addicted to drugs and they got chickens on their island.
I said spam, and he got triggered. It was funny as shit. You have to watch. You have to watch that channel where I troll people. It's fucking hilarious.
I'll watch it eventually. Whenever you tell us.
It's ridiculous.
You gotta watch out for these people's in the comments, though.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. Like, I rip people. Like, I'm on channels and I'm ripping 3 people at once. It's hilarious.
I've seen you do it. I mean, I've seen you
Yeah.
win and lose. I've won and
Oh,
lost a bunch of
dude.
stuff. I mean,
Dude,
but when you get in the same battles as we get into, it's just you try to stay in the positives,
Yeah.
right? You try to win way more than you lose.
Yeah.
Obviously. That's what I try to.
I've been winning every single time now. It's fucking ridiculous.
There you
It's
go.
no, it's
Hell yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah. Oh
Your
yeah.
time
Oh,
over
sick.
CTs, is that what it's called? CT?
Yeah, it's
Like your
sick,
time over
dude.
there apparently is teaching you good stuff, I guess.
Oh,
It's good.
dude. Look up Mike Cerrone Chronicle. It's funny as shit. It's just me just ripping people left and right. Dude, I was on panel. I'm ripping 4 people at once. It's funny as shit. You know, and so it's nasty. It's nasty trolling. Nasty.
Yeah.
It's great.
Not bad. You did good today. I mean,
Yeah.
against the people who showed up today, it was pretty good.
Do you see the difference? The difference in my game now. Like when I first used to come on, I was much more naive. I really didn't know how to handle myself. Now it's just like if you come at me, it's on. It's on. You know, and that's what it is. If someone leaves me alone, I have no problem with it. I have no problem.
Is that
And-
it's going to be hard to explain to somebody without the same experience as you.
I know.
They're going to have to go through their own experiences of getting burnt. They're going to have to go through these trials that we went through. And when they go through them, maybe they'll understand it. They'll think like we do. Or they'll think something else. I don't know.
It's funny.
Think like us.
What's funny is that people take my coin phrases. I say acquiesce. I say delusions of grandeur. I say all these coin phrases, and now they talk about them every single day. They use the same exact phrases.
What's the deal with the genre thing?
Genre. It's a different genre. It's like, you know, a different experience, you know, and it's like, genre. Wow.
Well, I gotta help you here because this is like a thing.
Genre.
Okay. John, there's no D in it though. That's the thing.
Genre. That's my accent.
I know, but
genre.
But so the thing is genre. There's
genre.
Genre.
Yeah.
Not genre, because you keep putting the D, but it's more of an R sound, and I guess it's an accent. Yeah, there you go.
That's the genre.
Dude, amazing! That was an amazing. Holy shit! You fixed that perfectly.
The genre.
Amazing.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, that's how you.
But I have a certain accent. I have 2 different voices, so that's the thing. I have an accent and I don't have an accent, so I have to be careful with the accent.
Yeah,
because if I talk my actual banana, my real voice actually sounds like this. This is actually how I really talk. I talk like this.
You sound way more Italian right now.
Yeah. This is actually how I really talk. If you talk to me like in real life, this is actually how I talk. If you talk to me like this, if I slow it, I sound like this.
Yeah.
So it's different. It's funny.
Are you trying to sound more like
more white,
Westerner or something? I know people in the East, they seem to talk way faster and way more aggressive than we do in the West. And the people in the middle to lower East, they seem to talk really slow and fuck their cousins.
Sure. And it's funny because people talk about, so watch, I'll flip. So people talk about like, this is not my real voice, right? I don't talk like this, but this is actually my real voice. I talk just like this. I sound more like.
Oh my god! There's a whole thing with like Stewie in a Family Guy episode where he goes to the therapist, and it's reminding me of this. I might make a thing out of this right now. I might make it into it. It'd be like, this ain't my real voice.
So if you talk to me, so Banana, if you call me, Banana, if you call me on the phone right now, right? If you call me on the phone, this is how I sound. I actually talk like this. This is actually how I sound. I'm from New York. I talk like this, right? But then if I slow it, I sound completely different, and it's freaky.
You don't sound Italian as Italian. You still sound American, but you don't sound as Italian as you did before.
It's funny, man.
It's like you're switching accents. That's cool because you can do the sound effects and you can do accents. That's good.
And so the whole thing is that if you work in sales, right? So if you're going to go sell something to somebody, right? If you work in sales, you work in anything, any kind of law enforcement, anything like that, like no one wants to talk to you like this, right? You want someone to talk. You want someone to talk to you like this. Listen, let's calm down. Let's de-escalate. Let's try to relax.
I'd be like, bitch, I'm trying to pay my light bill. Don't.
It's a Midwestern diction. Midwestern diction, and it's called the tone scale. They teach it to you to slow the Midwestern. It's like have you ever seen?
So let me ask you a question first.
Sure.
Who taught you the tone diction? Who taught you it?
Sure, no problem. So when I went through the first time was when I worked for Stanley Steamer, right? Because I talk like this, and they sent me to crew chief school, which they send you to 2 weeks of training, and they actually teach you a different way to speak.
Okay.
Because they don't want you.
White classes. These are called white classes. This is what they taught JC, so he could sell
in Columbus, Ohio. You know, and that's back in shit. 95, 96.
You went to preppy classes to learn how to talk.
Oh yeah, dude. I was wearing Gap. I was wearing Gap t-shirts and skinny jeans. I mean, it's for real. Like, but the thing is,
like I play golf until I'm actually out there playing golf. You know, I'm gonna start dressing the way I want to live now.
I have the most confusing accent ever, because when I talk to my son, I switch back to my real voice. I switch back to actually how I normally talk, right? But then
that's like, what's that called? Code switching or whatever?
Yeah,
why do you choose to code switch?
See how quick?
Yeah,
it goes quick.
I get what you're doing. I just don't get why you choose to do it, because I don't necessarily do it unless I do it for fun, or unless I don't really catch myself doing it, because sometimes you can do it without even thinking about it. Like, you know, when you run into a certain person, if you run into another Italian person, you might start speaking like that, just in like a, not inherently, but like in a almost inherent sense, where you're like, that's my brother, that's my bro, so I'm gonna speak to him the way I always speak to him. But when I see this white man, this crack ass, I'm just joking. I'm just joking about that part. But
no, you're fine. You're fine.
When I see a white dude, I'm probably gonna talk to him a little different than my
It's hilarious
or whatever.
It's hilarious. The funny thing is, like, if I talk to like Nunzio, like, it comes right out. Because if you talk to somebody from New York, you know, it comes right out. You know, oh, Mike's fake Italian. He's fake. No, I'm actually really Sicilian. I'm actually from New York. And this is actually how I normally sound. But the thing is that when you talk to people, you turn it off. You turn it off. Now,
you talk to certain people, though, right?
Certain people. Yeah. So you can see how it flips.
That's what I'm saying. The switching. That's the switching part. That's the switching. You're talking to certain people in one code, and then you're talking to a certain people in a different code, and they both understand different languages. So you almost speak two languages, but they're different, like almost different dialects of the same. Is that right? I don't know how to. I don't know.
It's the best thing. The best thing to say, Banana. It's a different diction. It's a different diction in your speech. Your speech patterns. If you can control your speech patterns, in other words, just like an actor, right? An actor is Australian and they sound completely American, right? Because they're able to manipulate their speech. I mean, how many? There's so many actors that are Australian or British or anything like that, and you hear them talk in movies, and they sound just like I'm talking, and then you hear them later. Good day, mate. Oh no, mate. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Like, but that's their real voice.
Yeah, I do that when I'm bored. I'd be like, hello. I do that.
So how I'm talking to you right now, so Banana, how I'm talking to you right now is actually not my real voice. It's fake. It's not real.
I mean, that's weird, but I mean, why do you choose to do that then?
Funny as hell. People can't
like yourself through a personal hell, in my opinion.
What's your real voice and what your real voice isn't. But it's funny because, you know, when you talk like this all the time, you know, it bothers people. It gets under people's skin, right? So if
I
I'm
feel
talking to you
when
like this, right?
when me and you both get a nose job and we can breathe clearly, I feel like both of our voices are going to change dramatically.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
When we
But
got
I'm gonna
money,
tell you this.
like Mike, when we got money coming in, that's going to be one of the first things
No
we
doubt,
do.
no
Because
doubt.
when you can breathe better, your whole
Yeah.
body better.
You have a
Literally,
was a deviated septum? Deviated septum?
yes.
It's funny because
Me and you are being handicapped by this, and once
I know. It's a big nose. It's a big nose. The
no,
nose knows.
no,
Yeah.
it's not the nose. It's the breathing into the nose.
Sure.
The fact that when you have a deviated septum, right, you can't
Yeah.
breathe in properly. But
You can't. You can't.
If we could get enough oxygen through our nose, we'd be able to think better.
Sure.
Me and you, and we'd be fucking rocking. We'd be like fucking, what's that limitless pill? We'd be like that shit in reality.
I love that movie with Bradley Cooper. I love that movie.
When we fix our shit and we can breathe properly and we can think clearly and everything's just easy as cake, bro. It's
so funny.
It's our future,
it's so funny. Very few people hear the way I really talk. Very few people hear that my real actual voice. So you're actually hearing it. It's funny. It's actually funny. It's humoring to me because you're right. You're exactly right. But you can tell I'm not faking. This is actually how I really talk.
Mike,
but a lot of people will fake it.
Mike, in the future, if I make cartoons and I write you scripts, will you read the scripts even if they're silly or whatever? It's gonna be an animated thing. It's not gonna be you. It's not gonna be you or whatever. And maybe I'll throw you $10 to read it or whatever if I can. And if we get popular, I'll pay you more. Shit. But like it's something I do want to do. It's one of my dream things. And now that Joey's out of jail, maybe Joey could be a voice.
Yeah.
And we can people in the community to be voices in my cartoon things. The only thing is I gotta draw them. I gotta take my time and draw them.
I got you.
Which means I'm not gonna be live every day. But I mean, like, it's good because it takes me hours to draw a character. I drew a Mikey character. I don't think you like it, do you? Have you seen it?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna get upset.
All right, it's good because I mean I did draw one. I don't know. Did you see Lord Doc's wife mad about him not doing anal to her?
I did see that. He's got to lay it down. He's got to lay it down. He's got to pipe in it. He's got to do it. But I mean, but listen, God bless him.
Thank you over there.
God bless him. His wife loves him. So God bless him. I mean, that's a great thing to have. A wife that still wants you to bang her, because most wives don't want you PP. Yeah.
The butt.
So Lord Doc is laying it down. He's laying that pipe.
He's like, yeah, I'm afraid other girls would give him the booty hole, so she's afraid, right? Like she's like, oh no.
Look at is that Lord Doc in the road?
That is not Lord Doc. Surprisingly, that is not Lord Doc. It is
you're demented. That's like evil.
Yeah,
dude, there's something wrong with you, bro. There's something wrong with you.
Is it the devil sign and the horns and the hooves? The hooves he doesn't have feet. He has hooves as feet.
Dude, you have a devil in the on the side of the road, and you have an alien driving the car. Dude, what's wrong with you?
I have banana character, and they're supposed to be Arizona, and the joke was like I was gonna be like, "You're way too big to get in my car," and then I would put him on the roof. That would be the joke because the character when I made him. He's so big. I was gonna be like, "You're too big to get in my car, guy," and it'd be easier to animate him on the roof, and then he gets on the roof and drives away.
But there's something wrong with you, bro, and I love it. I
definitely drew some pictures. I love it. Here we go. Let's play that. This might be the day.
I absolutely love it. What is that? A trident? Does he have a trident in his hand?
Zone, but nobody type rock up the middle of the fucking street.
Devil signal. The devil signal. Sigma.
YouTube nationwide that I don't take it anal.
Well, you don't. Are you really mad about that?
Their business.
Well, I'm not.
It's their business, though. That's
Well, it is now because fucking I'm not muted. I do well,
It is
why
now. Hey.
Man, I don't know where that came from, but
right?
okay.
Did he say
All
that
right.
earlier? Did he say something about his wife not you know?
Wow, ain't no cleaning that one up, but
Mm.
no, I didn't do nothing. Oh man. All right. Love you guys. I gotta get going.
So bad.
Oh, what a night, Mike. I can't. I gotta go. I got a lot of explaining to do. Love you guys. All right. I don't want to. I gotta kick you, man. I'm out of here. All right. Later, man.
That was a good
Catch you
night.
next time. Let me know when the takeover is. All right. Love you guys.
Let me know when the takeover
I'm
is.
in fucking trouble now, boy.
He couldn't talk to me. He couldn't talk to me. He had asses to bang. He couldn't talk to me.
This is the pink salt recipe.
That is so bad. He couldn't let me back up because he had to bang her butt. That is so bad, dude.
Hey girl, you ever had your shit pushed in?
I had my shit pushed in.
Yeah. Like what the fuck, bro? That shit
pushed
me out as a kid. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, they're talking about butt sex on a panel. Holy shit.
That was crazy. Oh man. I was thinking of what is it called with Denzel Washington, that white guy? Fuck, Train Day. I was thinking of Train Day.
Training day. You ever get your shit pushed in? Oh yeah.
Horrible. That's such a good movie, bro.
That's a great dude. That is a great movie, dude. When they had him in the shower where they were about to shoot him.
Yeah,
I saved her, man. I saved her.
I felt so bad for him. I was like, "Fuck, they're gonna kill him."
Yeah.
But if I were them, I would have killed him anyway. I've been like,
he's like,
because if he did save her, you can't kill him. Honestly,
he saved. No, he can't. You can't. You cannot, dude.
Yeah, because that's your
you
family.
cannot.
You just wouldn't. You would be like, "What? She was about to get R-worded and you saved my family?" Yeah, like no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You just
in that moment, they became family. And he goes,
blackmailing you or whatever's going on. Good.
And he goes,
I would have broke the walls. So that was such a good.
Oh, no doubt. He goes,
I want to watch that movie tonight.
Oh yeah, he goes, life's a trip, carnal. Life's a trip. You know when he saves him. Oh, it's great, bro. What a great movie,
dude. Now I'm gonna watch that shit tonight. Oh shit, Mike, you clicked the wrong button. Mike turned and clicked off. You know what? Also, is a good movie. Set It Off with Queen Latifah and them bitches that are robbing banks. That was a good movie. I know Eminem references a lot when he's like Queen Latifah and Set It Off, like throwing the window out of the tape, the tape out the window, the window out the tape, throwing the windows out the tapes and shit. Yeah, that's how you know I'm a little tipsy. So throwing the windows out my tapes. All right, Mike's back. Wrong button, Mike.
Yeah, life's a trip, carnal. Life's a trip.
It's a trip.
Now, he puts the shower curtain over his face because he's about to shoot him through the shower curtain. That is a crazy movie, dude. Crazy movie.
You ever seen Blood In, Blood Out?
Oh yeah.
It's like no.
Oh, yeah.
Mike,
you talking about Miklo, milkweed. Oh yeah.
Mike, give me some choncho.
Give me some chonchon.
Yeah,
give me that chonchon.
Was that the right movie? Was that the right one where he tries to rape the white guy? He tries to rape him.
Popeye Sevilla.
Yeah,
that was Popeye. Yeah.
It was like
give me some chonchon.
Right?
And then he ended up. Then he actually Miklo ended up becoming the head of the Mexican mafia at the end, and that's true.
Right. Oh yeah,
that's a real guy, a white guy. A white guy actually was head of the Mexican mafia. I can't remember his name, Joe something, but that's based off of a true story.
That's cool. Shit. Yeah. I forgot. Even at the end, his brother was a cop, and he was all gangster, and he didn't fucking want to tell on anything. Or he was like, "This is the last time we're gonna talk," basically, because I chose to be a cop, and I chose to be a criminal in prison. You know, in our lives, we don't need to talk anymore because it's not going to do good for either of us.
Sure.
odds, you know? Like a criminal and a cop shouldn't be talking, and if they're family, I mean, like it's even worse because there's liability things there for both of them. The criminal could get killed, and the cop could get reprimanded for.
Yeah, they were cousins. They were cousins, and yeah, you're right. And but the thing is, people don't understand. Like in the 70s and the 80s, even into the 90s, the Mexicans controlled the prisons. The Mexican mafia controlled the prisons. So it's very true. That's a true story.
Or a good while. I mean, it was always a battle, though. It was never like they controlled it.
Yeah, it was a battle, but
they controlled it for like
this
3 years, and then somebody else would control it, and then they control it.
I mean, the Italians
long thing or anything like
the
that.
Italians had a lot of influence.
That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure.
But the thing is that the warriors
control
and the blacks. You had the blacks and you had the whites, the polar bears, and the BGA.
The blacks and the whites were all in control at some points. That's what I mean. They were all in control at points.
But the Mexican had some kind of recipe. They were able to instill so much fear and so much influence in those prisons.
Yeah, those are called knives. Those are called shanks.
Yeah, the Mexican mafia was the strongest influence anywhere. And then the polar bears, which are the whites, wanted to align with them, but they didn't. And then the Mexican mafia aligned with the blacks, but then turned on them.
Right? Why would the whites and blacks try to work together, knowing they're going to turn?
No, the whites and blacks would never. The whites and blacks would never work together.
Right.
But the blacks and the Mexicans tried to align.
Oh yeah,
brown versus black.
Yeah, it'd be hard. Even
but
it didn't.
It didn't work. It didn't work. So the polar bears, which are the whites, are a completely different thing. So the polar bears on their own, they have a lot of influence, but over time they lost a lot of power over time.
I wish Joey was here to fact check these prison stories. I'm sure he would.
Well, where he was, it's different. It's not like it's a camp. It's different. It's not like gangs and shit.
Are you thinking like New York stuff? Like how it goes in New York? Are you thinking like how it goes in New York?
New York, California, big penitentiaries. Basically California, New York.
Yeah, and those are the biggest ones.
I mean, those are the main.
We got one in Arizona, but it's not a big penitentiary. We got killers out there, but they're not big names. It's not where you take a popular person. It's where you take a killer to spend out the rest of his days and be a nobody.
Yeah.
But they're just prisons for nobody killers. You wouldn't take Nicholas Cruz to this prison. You take him to a fancy prison somewhere in some other state for sure.
Sure. And a lot of people have very misconceptions about jail. People think that people go to jail or prison, everyone gets butt broken. It's not true. That's not true. That doesn't happen unless you want it to. And then a lot of times, if you have medical conditions or if you have special charges, you are put separate. You're segregated. So like a lot of stuff you see in the movies, it's not true.
I think I would try to kill the first person that tried to accost me. I think I would try to kill them in a very bizarre way. Like I would swing at them, I'd try to grab them, and then I'd try to bite them, and then I'd kick them away from me and try to buy time so somebody separate us. And then they'd be like, "That motherfucker's crazy. He punched me and he bit me. He's crazy." And then I'd be like, "Yeah, don't ever fuck with me." Yeah, and then I'd spit out.
Prisons in Virginia are segregated. So in other words, you don't sell with someone not your race. You don't eat with someone not your race. In other words, it's white on white, black on black, Mexican on Mexican.
Very racist.
But that's how it is because you stick up for your own race. I'm talking about in jail.
Yeah, because it's a very racist place to be in jail. It's a very racist place for sure.
There's strength in numbers. So, in other words, if I barely know you, so Banana, let's just say I'm Mexican, right? And I barely know you, and you're getting jumped. I have to fight for you.
See,
because
you guys, you motherfuckers are the reason I would just stay in my cell reading books.
I'm your same race.
I would literally lock my own cell right when they open it. I would just grab it and shut it again. I would.
But with me, so the problem with me being Sicilian, I'm half in, half out. So I'm considered white, but I'm not considered pure. So then where do I go?
Oh, you're what the pure white people would call a mutt. Unfortunately,
I'm mixed. I'm mixed.
but you get way more in the United States. You get treated just like a white man.
No doubt.
That's absolutely. You got benefits that I don't get necessarily, but I do get mixed up for a white man occasionally, and people treat me amazingly. But honestly, I don't think people are racist or want to treat people differently based off race ever. So I mean, it rarely ever happens where I think somebody thinks I'm white and they treat me better. It's not like it always happens or something, or I think people think about my race ever, because I don't think anybody really thinks about my race. But there's a few people I could tell with their attitudes, and then they think about like whatever.
Yeah, Sicilians are very unique. We're very unique because we're considered white, but we're not. But see, like Mexicans, right? You're considered Spanish, right? So you're considered other. But Sicilians are different because what happened?
We're Mexican, so we're considered like Hispanic.
Hispanic, right. But they don't consider, like, I'm darker than you. But I mean, you are.
All right, let's pull out our arms. Let's pull out our arms. Are you darker than you might actually be? You're kind of dark. I got lights on. Yeah, you might be darker than me. Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Italian.
But the thing is that it's funny because Italians, we are persecuted because we're not white, but we're not black. We're stuck in the middle. We're stuck somewhere in the middle, you know. Yeah, so we can assimilate into whiteness, but then when you check our DNA, we're not. So we're kind of, like I said, we are stuck in the middle, and I love
the way black people behave in Chicago. Do you really want to assimilate into any kind of African Americans?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Come on, they're like, you see the way they're behaving. I get why people would assimilate more to the white culture than the black culture. Because the black people can't even keep their stores open in their neighborhood.
It's funny because
they keep robbing them.
All right, so Joe's Italian, right? So Joe's Italian. Joe is 100% Italian, okay? I'm not 100%, but I'm very close.
You're 100%. Sicilian, or what'd you say?
Yeah, I'm Sicilian.
Are you really? Oh, shit, is that bad? That's the bad one, right?
Yeah, Joe's not Joe. So Joe's Napoli-Don. So Joe is 5'8".
Oh shit! So Joey's a good Italian, and you're the bad Italian.
Yeah, I'm the bad one.
Oh my god!
Look at my face. Like, look at my dark hair. You know.
Is Tommy a good Italian or a bad Italian?
No, he's northern. He's up top.
What does that mean? Is he?
He's a pussy. He's a pussy.
So he's different than both of you.
Yes.
He's a whole different breed.
He's from the top. Yep.
Are they better than both of you?
He's more Swiss and German.
Oh, it's sounding like Tommy DTV's a higher class of Italian.
Sure. Yeah. If you want to know, all right. So if you want to know,
at least you're being honest about it.
Yeah. If you want to know who you want, who do you want in a fight? You want me, because I'm the dirty motherfucker. I'm ready to fight.
I was just asking, based on what you believe people perceive Italians rankings as, because there's a whole hierarchy of Italians. Like when Mexicans, you're just either Mexican or you're not, and it doesn't really matter. I think and like black people, you're either black or you're not, right? But with Italians, it's like, hey, are you from the north? Are you from the south? Are you somewhere in the middle? Are you Sicily? And that's what, like, there's this whole thing with Italians, and that's something I didn't know about this, and
no doubt.
We're all learning from you, Mike Cerrone.
I'll drop in the real. Yeah, so my mother's from the top. My mother's from Milan, so she's blonde hair and blue eyes. She's from the top, right? So they have a little bit of Swiss. They have a little bit of Swiss blood. My father's from Sicily. He's dark hair, Look, he looks like me. Look at me.
Oh, that's like
All right.
Beauty and the Beast there, then, right?
Yeah.
Like,
So the whole thing is
she was the golden goose and he was the bad guy.
yeah,
that shouldn't have
yeah.
got the goose.
Yeah. My family had money. So
The
that
dad or the
whatever.
mom? It sounds like the mom had money.
Yeah, yeah. No, they didn't have money. My father did. My father's family has money.
Oh, okay.
She didn't. But they met, blonde hair, blue eyes, dark skin.
Yeah.
So if I'm dark, imagine how dark my father was. My father actually has short, curly hair and dark skin. My father looks like a light-skinned black guy. So my father
Your
looks
father looks like Nouveau's father.
Now my father's only 5'10". My mother's like 5'3", 5'4". She was 5'3", 5'4".
5'10's pretty good height, bro. That's a little taller than me.
I'm over 6'3".
Oh,
Like
yeah.
where the hell did this come from? Come to find out, we have Moorish blood.
So you're half black or something?
We're part African.
That's not doing good for your blood race and the Italians. Like
Yeah,
if you're asking the
why,
Italians, that's a big no.
That's why we look the way we do. That's why we're big. We're muscular. We're good athletes. We can cook. We can sing. We can do all these different things because usually Italians are very short. I'm just telling you. Hear me out. Usually Italians are short. They're 5'6" to 5'8". That's it.
True.
You know,
they're like Mexicans. Mexicans are usually like 5'5".
That's it. 5'6". Yeah, so it's very strict. So when you have a taller person that's not usually part of that lineage, there's got to be something going on.
So when you say over 6'3", when you say over 6'3", do you mean like inches over 6'3" or like a quarter of an inch over?
I am exactly 6'3" with no shoes on.
Well, then don't say over 6'3". Just say
with
6'3".
with shoes on. With shoes on, I'm like 6'4".
All right, because Peter Goldfarb was asking, and I just wanted to get it correct. All right, okay, carry on.
I got long, lanky arms. So when I play basketball, dude, I can dunk so easily it's ridiculous.
Mike,
I mean, how easy it is.
Is there a troll out there bucking you about your family right now? Some kind of killer in your family?
A killer?
Yeah, somebody said that earlier. You heard him earlier.
Oh, you're talking about Cains, Catarsis, man?
Is that the one that was trolling you about that?
Yeah. Has I've had family members that are killers? Yeah, of course.
Is that this soccer account here? Tommy Mart asked Mike about his serial killer uncle.
Well, he's not a serial killer. Has my uncle has one of my relatives killed people? Yeah.
I'm just asking. Do you think this is Cain's Catharsis, or do you think
it is? It is. That's who it is. That's who it is.
Is there any chances somebody else?
No, Tommy Mayer is Saul. That's
okay.
That's
Saul. That's a Saul sock account. That's Saul.
That's Saul.
But that's not actually Saul though. Like it's. Do you think it might be King Catharsis pretending?
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is.
Because I know it's not. I know it's not actually Saul. Nobody's heard from Saul. And
no. He killed. That's my mother's passed away name. I would get rid of it.
Which one? Which one?
Peter something.
Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, shut up. That's not your mother's name.
That's my passed away mother's name.
Okay. No, your mother's name wasn't fucking Peter, but I get rid of it.
No, Janet. Peter said my mother's name.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I got you. Anyway, I got rid of it just for your sake. I'm doing.
No, you do whatever you want. Yeah.
I'm doing these things as a kindness. I might unblock them after this stream, but then the next time if they get online, we'll just block them again. We'll just go through the struggle again. It's always
my skin. My skin is so thick it doesn't bother me, but I think certain people should be put. In some kind of torture cuffs, as Chili would say.
Right? I agree with that. Why wouldn't we just punish certain people for the fuck of it? Just for our funsies? Well, I would say funsies, just so we have fun,
Oh my God. I was on a panel, dude. Right, yesterday. And then it was docs. And this guy follows me around, this autistic kid follows me around who makes these fake claims. And Doc kept letting him up for 3 seconds and dropping him. 3 seconds and drop for like an hour. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Doc, was a master at trolling this kid. It was hilarious. I loved it.
Doc's funny.
It's amazing.
Sometimes. I agree.
Oh, Doc is funny as shit.
Funny. He doesn't like me, but I mean, some of the things he does so far lately, I get why he wouldn't like me, because back in the day, he was drinking hard liquor and he's like, I hit a bitch, she stole from me.
If you want, dude, if you want
every night, bro, he would do that every fucking night.
But he didn't like me.
He stole from me. And
Banana. He didn't like me, and I won him back over. You can win him back over. Just be chill. Go up there and just be chill. But the problem is that
I'm not allowed up there. I'm blocked.
Just be chill. Go up there and be chill, because you're funny.
I've been there. I'm blocked. Yeah. I'm completely blocked. I've been there, Mike.
Are you able to go up
to comment? No, I'm not.
Are you able to go anywhere? Are you able to go anywhere and not troll for one fucking day? Is it possible?
I mean, yeah.
It's not. I'm not
allowed anywhere. Well,
you're a fucking troll, dude. You're a troll. You're a troll.
I'm just being me. People are like, "You're trolling me." And it's like, bro, I was just being me, and they get offended, and it's okay. That's like,
I know. But you have to be able to switch everything up, switch it up. You have to be able to switch it up.
I mean, if I want to troll them, yeah, I could switch it up. I do.
You gotta be able to do like I do with my voice.
But that's what I'm saying, Mike. You want to troll them, right? I don't want to.
You do, but you can't.
I don't want to troll them, though.
You can't. All right, but you can't come in hot.
Friends, and that's not a thing that happens because I'm never normal.
But you can't come in
how to be friends.
You can't come in hot. You got to come in chill. If you come in chill, then you can acquiesce into like a slight slide in. Like you come in too hot. The problem is I got you on channels before, and you come in too hot. Fuck this motherfucker. I'm like, stop. Like you can't come in too hot. You have to come in chill and chillax.
Well, sometimes the relationships take years to forge. They don't all happen in one day. Sometimes it takes a year to forge a stronger relationship. It doesn't happen right away all the time.
I know.
Usually it doesn't, actually. I mean, me and you built a strong bond right away for some reason. I don't know why. I think me and you have the same willingness to continue, even though there's bullshit. Even though we see bullshit, I think we see the light at the end of the tunnel, and we just see something better at the end of the tunnel. But I do see a lot of like struggles ahead, but that's not nothing I think we're gonna have to I mean, it's just gonna be things other people throw at. It's not gonna be anything you cause. It's not gonna be anything I cause. It's gonna be things other people throw on our plates, and we're gonna have to fucking devour it and wipe it off and get it off of the screen or wherever. It's just gonna be shit they're throwing at us, and we're either gonna have to eat it or wipe it off. It's just how
it's like when you go to the zoo, right? You go to the zoo. Let me switch it up. When you go,
I'm thinking of the monkeys now.
When you go to the zoo and you see the monkeys throwing shit at you, and then you have to all you have to do is duck. You duck. You move out of the way. They're going to continue to throw it at you, but you have to just duck. And then what we do is we make a pact. Do we want to attack back? We're going to just let it go. Because if somebody pushes me too far, I go into troll. I call it troll mode.
Well, the problem is the rest of the team can't control when you go into troll mode. You just do it on your own. So there is no backing from the team when you decide to go rogue and do something on your own because you lost control. That doesn't mean everybody has to back you up because you didn't plan it ahead of time. You see? So you got to plan things ahead of time. If there's going to be a thing where we have a plan, that's good. But when you go into troll mode, I mean, you better fucking win that troll. You better win that troll. You better be like, I'm going to whoop this guy's ass, or you better just not probably do it, because then we're all going to be looking like shit for the next 2 weeks.
It's great.
We're all going to be eating our hats.
What I eating a straw hat, the straw hat where Babe Ruth was eating a straw hat.
I guess we're going to have to.
Yeah, that's an old adage. But the whole thing is that you have to be able to listen and pick up little things from people, and then you can attack them. But the thing is this: they're going to continue to come after us over and over again. I personally think that Dave is done. I'm not trying to switch topics, but I think Dave is done.
I mean, I'm not writing Dave off. I wouldn't not.
No, I'm saying I'm
gonna let him up though if he does come up one day. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't think he's done. Go ahead.
I mean, in his channel stardom. That's what I'm trying to say. I think
that's been done.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Like
I think he had one chance. He was at what 600 people, and now it's done. And he's never gonna get back there again because now
Roy Thumper and fucking Jesse, whatever his name is, did that. I have a book with Jesse's address. I gotta find it.
Banana. I warned him. I told Dave to get away from these people 2 months ago. He didn't listen to me. He's like, no, man, he gives me money. I'm like, I'm telling you, he's gonna destroy your channel. And guess what happened? Boom.
All right.
That's it. It's gone. So
it's like, you
and
trust
it's
random new people over OGs in the game. You shouldn't have done that.
I know you very well. Now for a couple of years. I know you're not friends with Thumper. You know I'm not friends with him.
How do you know? You don't know what I'm friends with.
You're not. You're not friends with him.
Well, you can think whoever you want.
But you're acquaintances. You're acquaintances. I mean,
I'm as much friends with him as I am with you, Mike. So
hell no, dude. Hell no.
Whatever you view these online relationships, Mike. I don't really think of any of you guys different. You guys
you're smarter than that. You're smarter than that, dude.
Well, the truth is, this is the way Jesus would view you guys, right? You guys would all be humans in Jesus's eyes. You guys would all be forgiven your sins. And I'm trying to walk in Christ's image because I believe in Jesus Christ, and this is what we're supposed to do. So I'm trying to forgive all you guys for all your past sins, even though if it's whatever. And just walk in the light of God, because that's what we're supposed to do. We're all supposed to forgive each other of sins. So I'm trying to do that, but I mean, I get if people don't want that to happen, but if you don't want that to happen, then
no, I do want that to happen. I just think that some people are better off not around other people. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. I think what Thumper did to Dave is messed up. I think Dave he's a babe in the woods. He's an innocent in his mind. And I think Thumper and other guys used him and exploited him. And I think that's messed up. That's not God.
I wrote down Jesse Martinez in my book. Do you know Jesse Martinez?
Mm-hmm.
Who is he?
That's the guy Jesse on the channel, right?
Which channel?
Thumpers?
Yes. That's the guy.
Yep.
Do you know where he lives?
Texas, right?
Allegedly.
Yep.
I'm looking at his address right now. Why am I thinking about this? Something he did earlier. I have it written down in my book. You see this book here, Mike?
Yeah.
I've written down things about all of us in this book. You know what?
Where'd you learn that? Where did you learn that from? Where did you learn that from? Where did you learn that from?
Batman does this. This is
you learned that from me, my trapper keeper.
I learned this from Batman, sir. This is what Batman does. He keeps a dossier on friends and foes. He keeps ways to defeat them, complete them, everything they need. Anything, what would hurt them, what will make them better, any information that he could use to help them or hate them, but he doesn't act on any of it. He just keeps it in his book, and if they come seeking it, then he might give it to them. Be like, hey, do you need something that might help you at the time or whatever?
Sure.
But basically, yeah, like, I don't know, I just got this book here. One day I'm gonna sell this book. It's not gonna be this book. It's gonna be a copy of this book. It's gonna be copies of this book.
You got to see mine. You got to see mine, dude. I have every person's information. It's crazy.
You remember the book from Evil Dead?
Oh yeah, the Necronomicon.
It's
The
gonna be like
Necronomicon.
that, like the one with the little eye on there or
Yeah.
whatever. It's like all skin and everything. That's what I want my book to be like eventually. I want it to be like that, and you open it up, it's just straight up wisdom from the ancients. So
Written in
ago.
written in blood. Written in blood. Written in blood.
Somebody, hey, I did cut myself one day, and I put my fingerprint on the very first page. I think it is actually. It's somewhere right here. Hold on. It is right here. That little square right there. That little square has my blood fingerprint on it. That little square.
Shit.
Yep.
Dude, you're nuts.
Yep.
You're nuts,
right.
dude.
Right. That was on the very first page, right there on the back. And look at the book's kind of falling apart because it's so old. I gotta actually put it back together with some more material. I gotta find some more material. It's gonna start getting all weird and clumpy, but that's the way books are gonna be unless you bound them with skin. They're gonna fall apart.
That's it.
So you gotta bound them with skin. But I just
the
didn't
book.
have enough skin.
The book in Evil Dead was the Necronomicon. The Necronomicon? Yeah. Klaatu, Veratu, Nexus, or something like that. Like
that's an asshole. He's like, yeah, I remember the words. So he just goes.
Yeah.
That was funny. That's why I went it.
It's one of the best movies ever.
It was, dude, surprisingly, those were good movies, honestly.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, like I
they
honestly,
made
I was
when
laughing.
they redid it without Bruce Campbell, and that one was horrible. It was much more horror filled versus comedy, and it was I think it was terrible. But Evil Dead 1 and Evil Dead 2 are the best. The new one, I didn't like it. If you don't have Bruce Campbell in it, it's not Evil Dead. I
saw Army of the Dead. So I saw
Army of Darkness. Army of Darkness.
That's what it was. So I saw Evil Dead 1, I saw Evil Dead 2, and then I saw Army of Darkness, which synced up with Evil Dead 2 because he got sucked into a portal at the end of Evil Dead 2, which actually fulfilled something because I didn't know Army of Darkness existed. So for like 10 years, there's just been a gap in this movie. I just thought it was Evil Dead 1, Evil Dead 2, and that was the end. That was it. I just thought that was the end for the longest time. And the funny thing is, me and my brother Andrew, my older brother, the one that's still alive, his name's Andrew. He was like the one I watched this movie Evil Dead 2 with, and we both thought it was like the craziest, funniest movie or scariest movie. All that. We thought it was funny, we thought it was scary, whatever, and we loved watching it all the damn time. It was just funny and scary, and it was crazy, right? And even the shitty graphics were something to behold for us. So I mean, it's something that is ingrained in my mind as a personal memory, like Evil Dead 2 specifically, Evil Dead 1 as well. But like, just those movies are locked in my mind. Before I knew the Bruce Campbell guy was like, you know, a star in the other movies or anything. Like, I thought that was the end of his career. I thought that was the end of it completely. I was shocked.
He was in a bunch of. He was in actually other movies. He was in Burn Notice for many years. There was
I didn't watch that show. I didn't watch it.
He was on that show.
Was he that guy? He was the burnt guy in that show? He was the main guy, huh?
No, he wasn't the main guy, but he was on the show. Burn Notice.
That orange guy? Wow, that looks like him. The orange guy looks like him then.
Yeah. And the best line the best line ever when he is in Evil Dead, shop smart, shop S smart.
Hey, the fucking gun. The fucking gun where he describes the whole gun to them. That was surprising. I don't know why, but that's such a weird, like, random ass joke.
Yeah. This is my boomstick, and he just pulls the shotgun out.
So
now get down.
So Mike,
when he fires the shotgun.
Mike, you want to step up your game, right? One day.
Yeah.
This is the way to step up your game. You listen, Mike. Or seriously, listen. Eyeballs, right? This is serious. Improv. Either improv classes or just work on it on your own. Watch people do improv. and you learn how to improv. Like you learn how to build. Somebody starts telling a story, you learn how to build on their story, or you start telling the story and somebody says something, you learn how to build on it to connect it to your story that you want to tell. And basically you can manipulate the whole story and make it as funny or not funny as you want. You can, like when you improv, you not only control the voice scale, but now you control the narrative. Like you control the literal narrative when you're improving. So I mean, this is something I do a lot. I improv. This is what I do. Like kind of. This is kind of my shtick in a way. I'm edgy and I improv and I just kind of, you know, it kind of everything kind of comes off the cuff a lot. I try to keep it as real as I can though, so that it's easy for me to keep it 100 when I'm not a piece of shit. So like improving, if we do work on improving, then when we start making cartoons in the future, that would be something we're gonna have to do. So like it'll be like, hey, we're gonna have to pretend we're on the mountain, Mike, and we're stuck, and you're gonna have to be like, fuck, it's cold out here or something. I'll be like, oh, it's not cold, we could make it, and then you're gonna have to create a line like, no, we're gonna have to eat people, we're gonna have to get out of this mountain, and then I have to think of a line like, maybe we don't have to eat people, maybe we could climb up to the top of the mountain and do something, and then we'll have to create like you'll have to create a line, and we'll just keep going back and forth until we create a scenario where we either get off the mountain or we die, and we'll try to make it funny the whole time, right? And then at the end of all that improv, I will animate all of it, and then it will be a cartoon of us getting off of the mountain or some stupid shit, and that will be relatable or funny to certain people, and that'll be cool.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it just take time and think about it. Create something, you know. That's just no doubt.
I do. I got to work on that shit.
Yeah, it's
right,
just
Mike.
What's good?
I was gonna say, are you ready to wrap it up yet?
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna jump down and get off.
I was gonna say, I'm getting tired, bro. I'm getting hella tired. Shit, me too.
It's funny because
go ahead and wrap it up though. Go ahead and say what you want.
No, you're good. You're good. Very few people hear my real voice. It's funny that you actually hear my real voice because it's actually how I normally talk. But it's funny because this is how I talk. I sound like Nunzio, you know. But the thing is that, you know, the whole thing is that when you go back into the other one, it's more calm, it's more chill, and it eases people. Because if I talk, you know, too aggressive, it pisses people off. But no, it's a great night, man. Dude, get some rest, man. Get some rest, get some relaxation, and then I'll definitely see you again. Joey's back, you know, so we'll see what happens with that. We'll see how that all figures out, you know.
Hey,
so
when he goes live, if he lets me up, I'll be there. I'll pop up. I'll be like, salute.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He'll let you. He'll let you up. He'll let you up. I guarantee he'll let you up.
Yeah, I think so. He had a good time today. I think.
Yeah, he'll let you up.
Better than he had at other places for sure.
But he seems.
All these other people were like ready to attack and just like not just be nice to him at least right away.
That's why I came up. I came up because if someone's gonna attack him, I'm gonna attack back because he's more chill. He's more chill now. He's trying to take a more reserve approach. So if someone was to attack him, just like CT said, I'm his power forward. What that basically means is I attack the middle. So I will attack people instead of him having to do that. And same with you. I'm a good troll now. I will attack people, you know. So, but the thing is that if we come up and we have a good conversation, then there's no reason to do that. Look how the diction changes. It's fucking weird. I'm like two people. But
I think we're all a couple different.
It's really
people.
strange. It's really strange.
Like the way I talk to you compared to the way I talk to Joey or the way I talk to Cheesehead, it's all different. We all talk differently. I feel like the same idea of banana is there, but I talk to you guys in different levels of respect or enthusiasm or different levels of acceptance or tolerance, like with the willingness I am to put up with bullshit from certain people or whatever, like other like aggressors usually. Like if somebody's an aggressor, I feel like I'm willing to put up with a lot of aggression.
Do you notice, let me ask you this, I'm going to say this in closing. Do you notice when I talk like this, you feel more elevated, right? You feel more like enthralled, right? And then I start talking like this, you feel more relaxed, you feel more chill.
I felt calm when you're talking the first time. I felt calm, but then when you started talking the second time, I felt calmer.
Okay, I got you. But yeah,
now I'm feeling really calm. We talk like that. Yeah. See,
everything's good.
You're just making calm. The lower you talk, the calmer.
Yeah, everything's good, and that's the thing. And then I'm going to teach you, Ben. I'll teach you the tone scale. When you learn the tone scale, it's amazing because your diction can change somebody's demeanor.
If I could learn to put into words what I do, I know I explained it a little bit earlier to you, but if I could learn to put into words what I do, I could try to teach it to you. But the willingness to learn there is something you will have to combat.
Sure.
You gotta to do what I do, you gotta combat your pride. Okay. You gotta combat your pride. And for somebody like you, your pride is your ally.
You think my pride is my downfall? Is what you think?
No. I think it's your ally. I think it's helping you. I think it's helping you.
No doubt.
I don't think it's your downfall at all. I just think your pride is helping you. And I think without your pride, you may be a little humbled or something. But I think that's why people keep trying to attack you and take away your pride from you. They want you to be humbled or down where they are.
They can't.
And maybe that's just a thing with you. Maybe your mind's up here and we're all down here or something. I don't know what it is, but you know, like either way, they're definitely trying to drag you back down here with us. They like you're the crab trying to crawl out of the bucket, and all the other crabs are trying to drag you back into it. And I don't know why. I don't know why that is, but you're the crab trying to escape the bucket, and they don't want you to escape. I've been there. It's fun.
Understand, and I appreciate.
Not very fun.
What you just said is actually a compliment, and I appreciate that what you just said.
It is.
I appreciate it.
It really
that's
is.
The thing. That's the thing.
Really is. I mean, you're trying to get away, but they're gonna drag you back in. And the sad thing is, I'm not a crab outside of the bucket. I can't drag you out of the bucket. You're only communicating. Everybody you're communicating with, including Joey, is inside of the bucket, Mike.
No doubt.
All of us are inside of the bucket. You just happen to be the guy closest to the edge of the bucket.
The most powerful.
And then there's Joey right behind you and probably about to take your place.
And if he does take it, because I mean, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of all this, you know. So not tired of like YouTube. Just tired of carrying things.
Right? The bullshit. Being in charge of this shit, running live streams and having to fucking continue on with it. Like there's a thing. There was a gap here. That's why I went live today. There was a gap. There was a big gap. And nobody was fulfilling it. And I was like, hey, I'm awake. I'm gonna do it. Was I planning to spend more money on beers? No. But I did. So I kind of overdid it the way I wanted to because it's fun in it.
You have listen to me. I'm gonna tell you this. In closing. I know you want to get off. You have a very unique personality, which I love. Me and you have always got along. Have we had arguments in the past? Yes, we have. But I've always liked you, and that's the truth. I've always came back to talk to you again, even when you made fun of me. I still came back. I've been mad at you, but I didn't. But the thing is this. If you're able to hone your skills and be that personality, bro, you're gonna go through the friggin' atmosphere. You are. You will blow up. Joey will help you blow up your channel. Not saying it's all him. I'm not saying it's all him. He will help you, you know, kind of get to that next level. Because you're right, you're knocking at that door right now. Mike, and I will help you.
If we could learn to quit saying all the bad words, and this is me, this is literally a message for me more than anybody else out there. If we could learn to quit saying all the bad words, the F gods, the F word in general, the B word, any of those things, like the algorithm would pick us up and put us in rotation. But we say so many of those things. We call each other so many bad names. We've learned so many bad habits. And we talk like foul-mouthed Italians now. We don't talk like proper Americans or whatever. Like, so the algorithm sees us as like it's not you, Mike. It's not you. You don't say very many bad words at all. I just mean in general. It's like I was saying, it's me. I say a lot of bad words and I usually allow a lot of bad words and everything. But if we do want to make it big one day in the algorithm, we're gonna have to stop saying the bad words.
No doubt. Yeah, like over at CT's, you know, you say the F-bomb, you get kicked off, and you have to pay a fee to come back on. You know, so you can't. You have to be, because the algorithm is everything. You know. So yes, you're right. I've heard.
It's costing you money at that point, because that could be monetization
Yes.
money or everything. You're losing money because people are saying bad words.
I've curbed
us down in the bucket.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I've curbed. No, you're good. I've curbed my speech. I try to be more, have a better diction. You know, when I talk. You know, that's why I have to.
You never even cuss, honestly. It's other people.
Very rarely. Very rarely.
That's why I was saying this was more of a critique of me than anybody. If we want to make it, meaning us, as in if I do my part, I gotta tone down my bullshit and not say bullshit. Even I can't even say that word. I guess gotta stop saying that word.
Like, you say BS. You say BS. You say BS.
I gotta turn down my bull.
And then when you want to say the F word, you say fudge, or you want to say the S word, you say shiz. You know, you have to. And if you want to talk about like vaccinations, you say the poke. Like you have to be careful what you're saying.
Shenanigans instead of bullshit. I'm gonna say shenanigans on the next stream.
You can shiz, or just say shiz, or BS. That's BS. That's BS.
That shiz shit and that BS shit. That's something you got for somebody else. I'm trying to do my own thing. I'm gonna think.
And then over at CT's, there's a lot of talk about racial stuff. So we don't say the J word. We say small. We say small hats. Small hats.
Oh, really?
Which means the J's. No, because if you say the full word, then it can get you flagged for, you know. No. The J's. You know, people in Israel. So you don't want to.
The little monkeys with the, like Aladdin, the little monkey with the hat.
We say small hats, which means the yarmulke. The small hats means the yarmulke.
Monkeys, they're running around with their stupid.
Yeah, but if you're able to critique your speech, you're going to get more of an algorithm. You're going to get more people coming and looking.
Well, monkeys can't click on the video link and
some can. I mean, there's some smart monkeys out there. You never know. It is what it is. But yeah, so yeah.
I was gonna make a joke. I set it up and I was gonna knock it out of the park, but we should just quit while we're ahead.
Yeah, let's stop. Let's quit while we're ahead. Just stop.
All right, Mike. Have a good night. I appreciate it.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later. I'll see you again. It was a great conversation. Salute to you, man. Salute.
Tonight was probably the best stream out of everybody's, right? Definitely, right?
Oh, no doubt. And I'll come back and I'll talk. I'll come back and talk like Nunzio again for you later. Let me know.
Oh yeah, bring the guns.
All right, man. I'll talk to you. Be well. See
you guys. Appreciate you guys, everybody.
Take care. Comb your hair.